Okay, so first off, I need to make some announcements. It's a simple announcement, very, very simple announcement. We will notice down here, hiding most of my taskbar, so you can't see exactly how many apps and other things I have running at the moment, because it turns out it's a lot. And I just looked, and I had no idea I had that many running. We have an experience bar, okay, which is really, really handy. And what happens during the next 10 days is I can level up and become a pro streamer. The higher my level gets, the more perks Twitch gives me, as far as I understand. Leaky window or leaky roof running down the wall? No, it's a leaky window. So I have a chance to actually get some Twitch merch and prove that I'm an awesome streamer. And I get experience by subs and bits. And I think that's all the announcement I have to make. Bitfest, isn't it? Everyone ready to command! Hey, everyone ready to command! So that's pretty much it. If I get... So I get some sunglasses for just showing up. Right? Because everybody loves a participation award, so I guarantee that I am a pro streamer and I have Twitch branded sunglasses. I imagine they're going to be super high quality. I'm expecting like the same quality as Coca-Cola glasses, just spray painted purple. And then if I get to 25,000 experience, which is 25 subs, okay, or 25,000 bits, right, I get a Twitch bucket hat and towel. Which could be really handy for when we do a hot tub stream. Alright. Or the Twitch slippers and bathrobe at 50,000. Alright. Yep. A set of Bitfest pins. Hoyt's voucher. Sassy, thank you for the Hoyt's voucher. Definitely. The M-Wave, JB Hi-Fi, or Amazon voucher could be very handy for the studio. A limited Twitch headset stand could also be very handy for the studio. Someone, think of it a resub, 3 months. Boom. So that should have added 1,000 XP, but I think it only added 500. So I'm already confused on the event, but thank you nonetheless. Up to level 8. Level 8's really, like $300 worth of vouchers. Really, really nice. A red balloon voucher. I'm not sure what a red balloon is, but I don't care. And a Twitch glitch neon sign. We'll hang that up the back of the studio. I'll even do a camera. If we get to 1 million experience, I will get a camera. I promise you, I will get a camera. As soon as I moved in the studio properly and the signs hung up on the wall, I will get a camera. It might be just aimed at the wall, but you will have a camera. Twitch can be quite glitchy. The fact that they called their logo the glitch is half the problem. Red Balloon does a bunch of different experiences. I have no idea. All I know is if I get a Red Balloon voucher, Sassy will be very, very happy with me. Yes. How you doing, Mystic? Okay. So, that's the announcement, I guess. Subs and bits move up the points. If we get a bathroom, we better get a camera to see it. It's only 50,000. It's only... here, at 1 million points, I've promised a camera. On day 1 of being in the studio. I've promised a camera. Okay? I'll hang up the sign, I'll get a camera... How much money is 1 million XP? In theory, 1 million bits. Or 1 sub is in theory worth. So, according to the documentation, which I cannot find... without showing technically probably legal information that I may not be allowed to disclose. Let's go with that one. A prime sub is 500 bits. A normal sub is 1,000 bits. Prime sub is 500. A sub is 1,000. A gifted sub is 1,000. A multi-month sub only counts for the first month, so you only get 1,000. Tier 2 and Tier 3 are higher. 100k kind of pays for the sign. Well, in theory, because we know Twitch charges more for the bits and then passes them on to you, and you give them to the streamer. At least the streamer gets a 1-for-1. Right, Twitch pre-charges for those. But yes. Okay. So, yes. That's the thing. It runs the next 10 days. So I have 10 days to get 1 million experience, and then guarantee a camera and a Twitch glitch neon sign. Wait, a multi-month sub only comes for the first month? Yeah. So if you do 6 months worth of subs, then yes, it would only be 1,000 experience, which I didn't get. But the other thing that they've done, so they've done these sorts of events before. I've normally not bothered at all. This is the first one I've actually bothered, because the last one I actually forgot about entirely until the day after the event. Oops. So yes, this one, if I get level 1, if I get level 3, so we get 50,000 experience, I get the level 1, level 2, and level 3 prize. So technically up here, if I get level 10, I get everything before that. So, how you doing, Pete? So Pete, quick run through. You'll notice down the bottom there's an experience bar. We're trying to get Jetty to level up. Each sub is worth 1,000 experience. Each 1 bit is worth 1 experience. And if I get to different levels, I get different perks complimentary from Twitch in the next 10 days. JMO, it is 7 days away. We are not talking about studio today because nothing's gone right in the last week. And I have another stream it's 10 p.m. now, so I have another stream in exactly 9 hours. 9 hours from now. Set your clocks. 9 hours from now, Jetty will be back for Biter Battles with Mr. Clowntown. And then I have a day of emptying out my bedroom, getting rid of a moldy mattress, plus a moldy bed frame, plus. Then a day in the studio, and then tomorrow night's stream, we will talk about the last week of the studio, because I will have the house to myself, and I can ramble and be loud and yell and scream, because it has been an awesome week. Things have gone right, things have gone wrong, it has not been good. Okay, so that's it for that. We're going to click Game Capture. We're going to go over to Satisfactory. We're going to say hi to chat. Hi!
Hello.
It's Bilbo. I got him. Ouch. Oh my god, everything went purple. Who changed the default color? And change it back. So, last stream. I can't remember what we're doing. I know I set up the multi-box of multi-sorting. And I know I did the belt spaghetti. The belt pasta. And there are a bunch of assemblers here.
You've not seen all the Christmas presents.
I have seen the Christmas presents. We're going to go searching for gears. I don't remember what these assemblers were for, but I know I built them. Alright, where are Christmas presents? Because every other game has gears. So we're going to use the Christmas event to go looking for gears.
Every modded in the gears.
Purple for Twitch? Sure.
There's a Factorio mod for Satisfactory.
Does it make everything 2D?
No, but it does all the science packs.
Oh my god!
Yeah, it's everything Satisfactory, just on Factorio's engine.
Oh, okay. No.
No. This is inside Satisfactory.
Okay, so it's the other way around.
A whole bunch of recipes that you can make. Red science, green science.
This does not look like a Neil Satisfactory factory. Oh, no. Have you... Singularity. Surely you've seen our wonderful base previously. Have you not? Do you need a base tour? Do you need a base tour?
Actually, just
I still want to go faster.
oh hell yeah!
God, shit falls out of the air. Okay, so this is our base. Okay, when you start in Satisfactory, you don't have concrete, so you build on the ground. As you can see, we built on the ground. We built on the ground a lot. We use perfectly straight belts. We do not believe in clipping at all. Especially those two belts that intersect at odd angles. They are not clipped. We strongly believe in if the hologram shows the belt does flow, or you've probably heard it before, if the cat fits, the cat does sit. So this is how we've played this this so far. And as you can see, everything is a neatly organized, horrible disaster mess. And that includes when we expand things. When we expand things, like me and Fox last stream, went and updated our copper. Okay, we went and washed all the copper. Hang on, let's get to the washing. So as you can see, there is some straightness out here because Fox built most of this. And then if we come around the rear, I believe I built the pipes. And they all connect, which is the important thing. Yeah, I definitely built the pipes. Yep. And if we go to the other side, we can see Fox did the belts at this side. You can tell because they're neat and straight. And then Fox did some of the inputs. No, actually, I did all the inputs on the machines. Yes, this is definitely JD did the inputs on the machines. But the point is they all work, and that's what really matters. And why are you not running at full speed? Why are you not... Fox, why is this not running? Screw it, it's satisfactory, we just accept it and move on.
Well, everything should be running.
That belt's not running at full speed.
I think there might actually be one too many assemblers on it. But there was one extra just for neatness sake.
I think the existing ones were there and we can't count. But we went and built some things, okay? But no, the copper ore belt's not running at full speed. So, yeah.
Wait, what?
The copper ore... I don't know, that's what I just asked you! So...
You need to go to the advent calendar in the hub.
Yeah, we'll get there, we'll get there. We're going to have to go on a train tour first. We're doing a full base tour. There's a process to go through here. Okay, so, here's the hub. Oh, come on. Stop it. Game. I do not wish to fly anymore. Okay. Here's the hub. Now, at the start, we had iron plates, plus we had some screws, plus we had concrete. And then over here we had the tower of copper, so we had wire and cable and sheets, and iron rods beside it for reasons. And over here, no, somebody removed the storage containers. We had rotors and stators and bacons and motors. And then over here we had, they've been removed. We had other things over here. And last episode, we went and took our crappy storage of things everywhere, but everybody knew where they were. Fox and BTG are very quiet, can hardly hear them. BTG more so. That's just BTG. BTG's at 200%. He's always at 200%. And
BTG somehow is just quiet.
He needs to go into Windows and tell his mic to be more sensitive.
Hey, really?
Yeah.
It's probably too early in the morning, so he wants to keep quiet.
That too. It's also like 6 a.m. thing. Sorry, I don't want to wake the kids. Yeah. So, we had storage over there, and then Snow had built this wonderful automated storage system. Why am I losing all the frames? What is your story, game?
Christmas things coming down from the air and causing explosions.
But I'm physically... I'm getting jitters in the game, and I shouldn't be. Oh, the GPU's at 84 degrees. Damn! Thanks, Satisfactory. Okay. 5 a.m. They get up now. Yeah. So, Snow built this lovely storage container.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Dita! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the base tour. We're doing a base tour full of important base things. So, Snow built this lovely sorting system where I can take any old random junk. Let's get rid of that and get rid of that. And it'll come out here. Can we stop randomly rolling through things? And it will go all the way through the loop, and all the way down the other side, and all the way up this side, and get automatically sorted into whichever storage box it needs to go into. I'm going to have to lower the graphics settings, because this is actually frustrating. And if it goes into a box, which everything goes into a box, it'll automatically get sorted into a box. If it doesn't go into a box, it'll go down this magic belt, and into that magic crusher, and then disappear. And we'll get points. So, the problem is we had central storage over there where the hub was. And then this lovely automated storage system, but the two were not connected. So JD built a great wall of pasta. You can see all the uprights over there that came across to here, and then came across here in a giant wall of belts that you couldn't fly through. So then JD used the power of clipping to make a roof of belts just wide enough to thread everything through. There's a few stands here as well, and there's some pickup stands over here which are standing on the belt for support, so we can get everything from A to B, and now you can fly through things. So much spaghetti. Oh my god, we haven't even got there yet. So this is the main base. This is the main base that is perfectly clean and perfectly neat, and everything is fine. And then, no, train station's now above. Okay, and then over here, we have a train station. And once I get to the train station, we'll wait for the train. It turns out you shouldn't log off the server whilst hovering. Because when you log off the server whilst hovering, you stop hovering.
You lose power.
You just stop hovering when you log back on. And then you fall, and it hurts.
Well, you just have to remember your spacebar.
Nope, tried that. Fell anyway.
That's your
I managed
Australian
to not.
fight for you.
Okay. Yeah, I have no GPU RAM. Okay, we...
Stop rendering on the side.
I'm not running on the site. I don't even have the video editing. Nope, video editing software is not running.
Bitcoin mining then.
That's not running either. Nothing's running. Details. Dedicated
Why does it
GPU.
Okay, this copper actually looks like a spare copper.
Yeah, something.
Where's the turbo motors?
I have no idea.
Haven't been made yet.
Okay, let's just drop. $60 FPS. View seek for what it matters. Apply. Sure. Let's free up a little bit of RAM. Hey, Destivals. Destivals. How you doing, mate? Sorry, I pressed the wrong button and we're alt-tabbing. Come on, train! Where are you? We've got to wait for the train. The train takes a minute to get here. If we click at this, it says the train is right here. The problem is the train is not right there. It's somewhere on the map doing a tour. But we need to take the train, because the train is a wonderful way to see the rest of the base. Okay. Is there a way to pause the train when it gets to a station?
Oh shit!
What did you do?
Fell through the map?
Oh, yeah.
Got my inventory.
Yeah, I did that too.
If you randomly fall through the map, sometimes it puts your crate back on the surface.
Oh, wait for 15 seconds.
Won't help. Given that was over void.
Oh, you're over void. No, it's okay. No.
Let's do that. Okay, in theory the train won't go away. It'll come to the station and stop. And get stuck forever. Alright, can we go... Why when I press spacebar do you fly up, stupid hoverback? Alright, let's go look at the MAM and the calendar.
Okay.
The MAM.
No hoverpacks, Bilbo?
What?
No hoverpacks?
I pre-crafted 5. There should be spares. Yeah, I might have to reboot the game. Okay. Not the hub. The calendar.
To the right of the to the right there.
To the right of the calendar.
That's it. You gotta find number 1.
Oh.
That was it.
4, 20, 12, 7, 3, 2. But it's the 3rd.
You still gotta lock them in order.
Oh, that's not fair.
No, you don't. I just
It's already
unlocked
done 1 and 2.
3.
So,
wait.
Just hit
Oh no,
3.
they changed that.
oh, that's 2. Oh, that was 22. I got some snowballs. Excellent. Snowballs. Open bracket corner. 2, 6. Oh my god, those eyes on the doggo look so bad. Killing it. And it's the third where I am.
Well, 3 just highlighted for you.
Yeah, no, and I'm clicking on it, nothing happens.
You can't do it because only one person can do it.
So somebody's already done 3.
Ball's in there.
The
Ball's
what?
in there.
Oh, it's a bauble. Okay. And ma'am. And research.
Oh, you got the. Oh, you said.
Okay, so we're now going to build a Christmas tree. And we can't build candy canes. And we need candy canes. And we need the ball. Okay. So that goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Okay, so when we get back, we'll have to make a Christmas tree. Hopefully the train has got here now. Yeah, it keeps...
And I get the storage.
It should be the one beside... The Milo machine. There we go, Milo machine. Nope, train is not showing up. Where the hell is this train? Okay, our train's fallen off the map. It'll be back shortly. I'm sure of it. Turn off self-driving. Turn on self-driving. Edit
Are you making the RCUs?
There should be some, yes.
I didn't save it. Never mind. Alright, we'll take a hypertube. We'll take a hypertube. We have railguns. The magic cup again. It's an awesome cup. It's from the awesome shop. Where are we going to build a Christmas tree? That's the important... We're going to build a Christmas tree up there. Great idea.
Only if you put it on top of spaghetti.
No, I'm going to build it up there.
I see where you're leading. I said only if you build it on top of spaghetti.
But I kind of just surround it in spaghetti. I really want to get the train.
No, it's gonna be on top of spaghetti. Like the song.
There's a song about spaghetti.
You never heard the on top of the spaghetti, all covered in sauce? It's like a
No, maybe.
it's like a kid's song.
It sounds like a marketing jingle.
It might be. It was like a
Yes,
elementary
because our
grade
ideas
school
can
song.
probably notice. I just walked past them.
Where are they? Fox. Oh, right there. Somewhere.
The train has the best tour.
Bloody hell's computers.
One of the boxes. Just walk around the outside. Actually, it's on the left-hand side. Beside other computer-related things. That's my train track, but there's no train on it. Train.
The supercomputers.
Yeah, I think it's still past that.
That works. Maybe.
Where?
Oh, behind the radio control unit, so I put it on the splitter.
Oh. Well, they're not coming in by that.
Huh? That's attached to the box.
Oh, there it is. Train showed up on the map. Excellent.
Maybe.
Yep, train works.
Somehow JD's sorting system's not working. Surrounded chicken boxes.
Really?
Yep.
It should work.
Out of the CD players, I just build circuit boards.
So, the sorting system only sorts things that go onto the Magic Mystery Belt. Everything else is direct fed into the machine from the second slot underneath. So is the second slot underneath broken? And done
I
backward?
don't have a jetpack.
Well, why didn't you pick up one? There's that train.
Because he's trying to remove one.
Is there not spares in the one beside the Milo machine maker?
No.
But I built spares! As you can see, our train is perfectly fine.
Let's see.
This is why we're going for the train tour. Beginning to think there was no train. Oh no, there's a train. It's just, we're on a dedicated server, and weird shit happens.
Just find somewhere to borrow his inventory.
Your train is drunk? Oh, my train is special! This is why we're taking the train. I have a jetpack. Maybe I built jetpacks, and I didn't build hover packs. Just take a jetpack. You only have to recover your body once, right? Or are you doing a
My
Bilbo?
body's non-recoverable.
You sure?
I fell down a void.
There's a crate out there at sea.
Yeah. Underneath the sea.
Okay. Spark roller coaster? It is Spark roller coaster. I made the train with joy in mind. So this is our lovely train. We only have one train. One, because we only need one train. Two, because trains are a pain in the ass to make. And three, because nobody's bothered making a second train with a second track yet and having to worry about signals. Something on the list to do, but we're only...
That was a JD problem.
Oh, it is so a JD problem. We've got 124 hours gameplay on the server, but I think there's only been humans on the server for about 60 hours. So, because it's a dedicated server, it's had a lot of time just idling and making tickets. Alright, train, unload. You didn't even empty the oh god, train. You didn't even empty them. You just swung them over and went, nah. Okay, go train. Go. So, is the server running in slow motion? It feels like it, but it shouldn't be. So, train. Very first thing we do is we go downhill. Okay, we go downhill to grab a little bit of speed. Okay, as you can see, we've now in the brand new update with trains that crash into one another and derail. So the first thing we have to do is test whether they'd be influenced by belts. The answer is no. They go straight through belts. Which is good, because we're going to be testing that theory again. And then, because I wanted to build the train track au natural, it's got a bit of a zigzag on it. And the server definitely seems to be running at sub 60 UPS. Assuming Satisfactory runs at 60 UPS, but that's besides the point. Then we go some ups and downs, okay, because we like our roller coasters. Okay, it's like a kiddie roller coaster because we just can't get enough speed. Although sometimes the rear wagon comes through the front wagon. It's a mating call. Yes. And then we do some zigzags across the river. Alright, and notice the monorail that's electrified does not touch the water because that would lead to bad things. We pop up this little hill and we just double check and confirm that we don't interject with belts at all. Or power poles for that matter. It's important to know these things. Come up another little rise, and then we're going to duck through this corner. Make sure to get at least several belts in the process. And then I wanted to know whether we could go through a section of the ground. The good news is you can. It does make the wheels a little bit dirty. And then I was worried about poison clouds, so we went around the poison clouds. We did that by just ducking through the ground right here, just to stay out of poison cloud sight. Yeah. And then we come over to steel. Now this is our lovely steel build. It was originally a coal power plant build, but it's been thoroughly upgraded since, and is now doing steel. And as we can see, if we press the picture mode and then we zoom in, we can see that this area is completely free of spaghetti. Like, most machines are in straight lines. Most of them. And there are foundations here, so there is an ability to make things in straight lines. Oh, hang on. We're just going to duck through the corner of the mountain. And, yep, back out the other side. And then we've got to slow down, so we go uphill. It's important to go uphill to slow down. It's like artificial braking. Yeah. And then, like, on platforms, you can tell Fox built all this. It's all reasonably neat and organized. And when we get to the station, we'll stop the train. Come on. We're going to stop at the pipe stealer station. Because it makes steel pipes. And the train comes here and steals all of them. Along with encased industrial beams and other stuff. Slam on the brakes. Oh, it does. It's fully backed up. At least it was. And stop, train. You can do it. Stop. Cool. Train station, timetable, that train, turn off self-driving the stupid train. Okay, so as you can see, oh, come on, height, you can do it. Alright, this is our steel station, or steel track, or whatever, and you can tell Fox built this side, and it's reasonably neat and tidy. No, they are definitely going, and I built this side, where machines went down a reasonably straight line. The belts, slightly less than. Same with the steel smelting over here, which is using compounded coal from the sulfur and the coal, because we had lots of iron, but we didn't have enough coal, which has another belt going all the way up there. Oh, that brings down more coal. Yes, it comes off the edge of a platform from a coal node up there and brings down coal. Much coal. Yes, much coal. Make compacted coal to make steel. Lots and lots of steel. With lots and lots of iron to make lots and lots of pipes. And in theory, everything's running at full speed, although I see lots of yellow lights, so maybe shit's not running at full speed. Where does that steel belt go? Goes to that pipe belt, which is a Mark III belt. Where does my Mark III belt go? It goes into a merger into the pipe belt. And then it goes down to... Oh, it's an addition to there. Okay, so we want a smart splitter about here. And we want left to have overflow. And you're a cruncher. That's a merger. Perfect. Mark 4 belt. Do I have Mark 5 belt? I do have Mark 5 belt. So I need to take it out of that side and plug it into the side of there. And you'll work now, right? Left overflow. And nothing. Oh no, it is happening. Okay. And we'll upgrade that belt. And upgrade that belt. Yeah, we believe in crunching everything we possibly can to make all those all-important tickets. Yeah, alright, how you doing? How you doing? Or maybe I should ask what country you're in this time. I actually have no idea where you come from. Yeah, I think that's the main line. Yeah, that looks to be the main line. Okay, so this is our first stop on our lovely train. And if we go back in here, we say, go train. You meant to go USA. Whatever. Don't you need to fix the any, or we'll just work without changing now? So everything goes forward, and then only the overflow goes to left, which is what we're looking for. USA, but not home. Train for next 3 to 4 months. Oh, why train? That's backward. You meant to go forward. There we go. Smart train. So again, same story. Train gonna go downhill first. Need to get some speed. We do this by going downhill. And same story. We're just going to check to see whether you can clip with... Nope. Clipping with foundation is perfectly fine. So we're going to go downhill, and it's to pick up as much speed as possible. As you can see, we're doing 60 k's an hour. Yes, dear. No, dear.
This is Smith, he won't get out.
Huh?
This is Smith, he won't get out.
Yeah, he'll do that. Pat him.
He's under the bed.
Invite him up on the bed and pat
I
him.
tried that.
Yeah?
He didn't want to.
He didn't want to. Okay.
He smashed my hip
Oh, good trick.
under a fridge.
Oh, good trick.
Shut up, Jelly.
I love you too.
No.
So, yeah, we passed through the rock, and then because the train's got dirty, we're just going to wash the bottom half. It's just about cleaning up, okay? We're just going to clean up the train a little bit. Unfortunately, we go straight back into a desert, which is going to get it mud, dirt, dust, muddy again. It's going to make train muddy again. So we're going to have to wash it again before we go home, but that's fine. That's fine. Again, think the train got here first and the belt second, but maybe it was the other way around. I'm not sure. On top of that, we have a giant steel belt that runs from this corner of the base, well, the map, back to the home base, all the way back here. So yes, train wanders through the desert, and then a little bit of hill here. It's all right. We've picked up plenty of speed, doing 80 k's an hour. We're going to go up the hill. For those in the Americas, it's like 60 miles per hour, roughly. 55, 60, somewhere there. Up a little bit of a hill. It's fine. We'll slow down a little bit. We get pushed up by the rear carts. They just whack into the rear of the train occasionally and just egg us on. Yep, that's a feature back there. Yep, the rubber banding of the... Yep, feature. And then we do a very quick test because we've got decent speed through the gas. We just need to make sure that the air filters on the train work. It's a preliminary test. Very important to do these tests. And then over here we come out to Doggo Beach, where we hide the oil refineries. Shh! Don't tell the Americans where they are. King Fernab, how you doing? King, there's no way this is the first time you've been in my chat, right? No way. So as you can see, yeah, we still have the rear carriages just pushing us along, egging us along. Please collect. Oh, it sure is. Really? Well, welcome, mate. Welcome. And then here we stop at the oil. And as you can see, we have some hot brakes, so we're running them through the water to liquid cool the braking. It's important to cool them down. We do not want the train brakes overheating, because we've still got to make it back to base. And I hate... See look, they've cooled off already. It's fine. Oh, no, we obviously shot station. We're going to reverse a little bit. Okay, let me go grab a cat off the missus. Otherwise, she might kill me by throwing a cat at me. And we'll let the train pick up some oil. And we'll continue our journey on our base tour.
Like a boss.
Alright, I've collected a cat. I shall live for longer. Thank you, Tekka Bear, for the 22 months. I thought I was following me for longer. You might have been following for longer, but you've only subscribed for 22 months, sir. Only 22 months. Thank you for the resub. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you for another 500 points in the Jetty XP pile. Eventually, he'll level up and become a pro streamer. Eventually. So then, yes, we take our train with our freshly water-cooled brakes, which we need to keep water-cooled. And we're going to go past, it turns out, which is the not major, it's one of the minor power plants. This one is doing fuel. What's the fuel called, Bilbo?
Regular fuel.
Oh, this is the regular fuel. Okay.
That's the
Turbo
test
fuel. Yeah, so this...
Turbo fuel's up elsewhere.
Okay, so this tries to duck under the concrete and just misses. And then it's going to travel along the sea home. And this is where the train gets a good wash. Tack it bear, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. To Owski, Urian's Odd Crazy Stuff, Ed Ben, and Jimmy's Shoes. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. And yes, this is when we get the train a good wash, thorough washing. It also somewhat turns into a submarine. And has the rear carriages... Other way. Yeah, has the rear carriages... Oh, that's too far. Yeah, just make sure the train moving full speed. Just punches it in the ass repeatedly. 22 months and almost 300 gifted subs. Dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Maybe we need to do something special for the big 300. I don't know what it is. And then we duck underwater. We go full submarine mode. Full submarine mode on our lovely train. It's important the train gets a thorough washing. Yeah, and like it's good to know that when you put a monorail that's electrified through water, nothing bad happens. Nothing bad at all. 296 in the channel. Wow, 300 is going to be so close. 7 Days to Die, Alpha 20 starts this weekend. In theory, with Christmas coming up... Oh, I was going to say me and Sassy should get some time to finish Back for Blood, but I'm not sure. And then we have a loop-de-loop. Now, the importance of the loop-de-loop is strictly that... It's to burn off speed. That's why. That's why. Yeah, we didn't really burn off any speed. We get to find out, can a train... No, it turns out a train cannot even clip with itself.
Okay.
So you know how trains can run into one another? Turns out they can run into one another except for themselves. Correction, the streamer weekend for Alpha 20 starts today. Public is Monday. Well, Takabear. So, couple of things as we take our train home. There is a cave out here in the mountain just about there. And we're going to go for the subway route home. Just because we can, if I can find... Yeah, that subway route is where we're going to take our train. Oh no, hang on, give me a sec. We'll decompress shortly. Oh, there we go. Yeah, train decompressed. It's how you get some extra speed boosts. So it looks like we can get a server. I can get a server for 7 Days to Die. The catch is... Sassy's going to want to finish Back for Blood first. And I don't know what's going to happen. Because it's Christmas school holidays, in theory I'd say we get extra time. And should be able to finish it. But I think she's away for half of January. Literally. So then we come into a lovely cave system. And we play Spot the Cat. Because we have arachnophobia mode on. Because chat asked me to. So we're looking for kittens. They might be spiders disguised as kittens. But we're going to look for kittens. Turns out on this trip through, no kittens. But we're going to take our subway deeper into the caves, deeper into hell, because at the end of this tunnel, we should get to, because we pre-tested the gas filters early on, we should get to thoroughly test the gas filters through a horrible poison cloud. Do not jam up halfway through, please, train. I don't know how long the filters last on the train, but we don't really want to test it this loop through. Nope, we made it through perfectly fine. Excellent. We'll pop out the other side through the magical rocks. Now, these rocks are very important. We blew them up several weeks ago. They do not exist on the server, but they do for every client, for reasons. And then we pop out the other side of the mountain. No kitty cats here to welcome us. It's good, it's good, it's good. And then we're going to start heading around here and then up a little hill. Now, Little Hill is going to have another base that I didn't build. How you doing, troopin'? Takabear is straight on with the shoutouts. Perfectly. I've trained chat. See, as long as I've trained chat well, I don't have to do anything as a streamer, and that makes me a pro streamer. How you doing, troopin'?
I'm just surprised I don't have access to after one if it's already out. I'm an early backer.
Oh, you're an early backer, are you? Okay. I don't know.
Sure it's good.
Chat just said it was
Fairly
the
early.
streamer weekend, so maybe it's a press release. So we passed through a nice, neat base with boxes and neat production, and that whole thing makes beacons. Beacons are mass produced because they go into bullets. And bullets should be gifted to creatures as often as possible. Then we go downhill, because we were up on a mountain. We need to go downhill back towards the base, which is over there. So we want to pick up as much speed as possible. I don't know why we don't pick up any speed when going down the hill anymore. I think maybe the train's got too big. It barely gets up to 90 k's an hour. Originally it was going to go on like 125 when it was much shorter. We have added extra locos at the end. I think they're just hanging out and doing nothing. Or from... maybe it's all the jerking forward and backward the train does. That just loses too much speed. I'm really not sure. And then we duck under the base. And it turns out there's a quick wire build right here that we're just going to go straight through because we can. Yeah, we're being pushed along by the rear carriage. Just up the... yeah, okay. And a few more zigzags because we started with a roller coaster. We should finish with a roller coaster. And a quick around the corner again. Go uphill to lose some of that speed without using the brakes because, you know, we don't want to waste the braking material. We don't want to have downtime with the brakes being changed. And then finally, we'll roll back into the station. So that's our brilliant train, which is perfectly normal. And has nothing silly about it. Yes. I think that completes the most ridiculous base tour there is. Time Lord! Thank you for the Prime. Very, very much appreciated. Thank you for choosing to spend your one Prime a month on little old me, JD. Very, very much appreciated. Also,
a couple of extra refineries now.
Even more appreciated. He gave me some of Bezos' money. I like Bezos' money. He doesn't need it. Thanks, man. That's a 5 head move, 5D head mode. Yes, the stream weekend is fine. We released on Monday to the public. Okay. Most of the trains needs to go downhill before it gets that extra speed. The train is fucked. Jetty a lot of match in the gas thing. It doesn't work. Fun pimps aren't weird. They don't plan for the Australia 20 to be stable before Christmas. Anything planning to do anything before Christmas is suicidal. Okay? Like Jetty planning to have a studio done before Christmas is suicidal.
Like CyberArk 2077.
You mean like Digital Extremes releasing their next major expansion for Warframe?
Oh, really?
The 15th.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be chaos.
Yeah, look, I've got absolutely nothing done in the studio today because I went and helped my sister who decided that she's going to renovate her bathroom, which she started a week ago, and have it done by the 20th. Troopin', ask me tomorrow night. Come back in 24 hours. I will thoroughly answer your question. Today, we're not talking about the studio. Because it's been a bad week. It's been a long week. It's been a interesting week. We'll talk about that in 8 hours. Maybe we'll talk about it in 8 hours. Maybe we'll talk about it in the pre-stream prior to Factorio. If Factorio is on time. If Jetty's on time. Critical questions. Definitely tomorrow night stream. Because then it's a Saturday. And then most of the Europeans have the Saturday off work. Alright. So they can swing by. And we can get everybody here and we can go through it once. Because there's going to be a few updates. I need to go take photos because I'm behind in photo taking. And I need to prep. and have everything ready, and then we'll chat about the studio and the fact that I have 6 days left to get it all done. Yeah. Also, train is supposed to be able to climb itself, so this one is magical. The train is just magical outright. You having the shakes? Take a sip of coffee. Okay, so last time we automated something. Oh, that's right. I was trying to work out what those assemblers are meant to do. They're directly over circuits. Do we have an abundance of circuits? We do. So I'm assuming they're not for circuits.
Though whatever you're complaining we didn't have enough of.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's AI limiters. What are AI limiters?
Like a whole chest full of AI limiters.
Yeah, but what do they go? What else do they go into?
So just from the running and getting
RCUs.
split.
RCUs. Do RCUs not have enough AI limiters?
It goes in something.
Users.
High-speed
Oh, that's
connectors.
computers. This computers goes in there. I don't know.
AI limiters go into supercomputers. Don't we have those? High-speed connectors. I don't like my chances.
High-speed connectors, yes, that's it. Look,
But
the
there's
belt isn't backed up.
extra production. What are you making? Radio control units. Okay.
There looks to be enough just.
Well, high-speed
Actually, no.
connectors are an intermediate. Oh, somebody's overclocked the machine.
I just overclocked it.
High-speed connectors?
High-speed connectors, yeah.
Okay.
Supercomputers is requiring more high-speed connectors.
That's what I was working on. Which probably means because we have a whole bunch of assemblers, I was probably working on circuit boards for high-speed connectors. Okay, so we'll just set you to 100% for 1 minute so I can get the base number. You're not helping. You're not helping. You're not helping, Andy. Come on. I just want to see what the base units are. 3.75. Okay, you can go back to 250 now. And you make 7.5 per minute. That seems way too easy. Quickwire should be... Oh no, Quickwire... Quickwire has a dedicated build. There's one hovering right there. Hang on. Deuterium ingots go through here. To here. To... What are you? Computers. Okay. Right, it must be circuit boards. That's the only thing it could have been. I assume. Just plan ahead. You shall casting body battles in 8 hours. Is it 8 hours? It is 8 hours. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Maybe start leaving signs on what needs to be done. It's like I can remember this, and then it was last Sunday. I can't remember this.
Those two machines we either use.
Who? What? What are those for?
More AI limiters, I guess.
No, we've got on AI limiters.
The high-speed connectors.
High-speed connectors. Okay. Yeah, if I really want to know what I was going to be doing, I just have to pull up last stream. Not that that would probably help that much, but you know. Let's have that belt
If you can
stop.
bring silica over, you can get 2 AI limiters with the alternate recipe.
Yeah, I don't know. God no. God no.
Do we have silica?
Yeah, over there.
There is silica that isn't used elsewhere. Being produced, I think it's in those machines right there.
Okay, so I just need to split off the split off the split.
Yeah, but how much silica are we making?
No bloody idea.
The answer is not enough. The question is, do we have enough supply? And the answer is probably yes. There's probably more there. You just have to make the manufacturing steps to get it.
Well,
Okay, splitter there. Into you. And into you. And then a splitter there. And in that side.
It's like what-
And in that side.
Just make more.
And copper pipes. No, copper sheets. That's it. Into there and there. And then we put a splitter on that one. And that goes in there. And that goes in there, it turns out. See? Look at how easy, quick this is to set up. You can definitely tell what's going on.
that does 12 a minute.
So I have an air conditioner running in the background. I also have a hover pack.
Oh.
So hopefully it's not the air conditioner you're hearing. But it could be. Because welcome to summer. Where it rains for a week straight.
Oh, no, it's winter time.
No, it's summer. Trust me. Trust me. Sassy is complaining already. Okay, and then
Do you have
you...
limestone around here?
There should be some limestone around here.
Circuit boards. That's a splitter. That's a splitter. Ah!
Yeah, there's some
Merger.
limestone straight over here.
You guess it's your AC. It could be the mic speaking up the AC. I couldn't... Hang on.
There's an untapped one.
Hey Google, turn the air conditioner off.
Is it?
Do you really want Sassy to kill you?
Alright, turning off the air conditioner.
Did the sound
Yeah,
go
it's
away?
untapped. Right here. It's an untapped limestone. Normal.
What? Where? Hang on, hang on, hang
300
on.
meters from the side of the base.
Really?
Yeah. It's a normal limestone.
Oh my god. I thought I got all the limestone in the map. Yeah, sound went away. Okay. Okay, well there we go. I was hoping it wouldn't show up.
I don't have any frames. Do you have any
'Cause
frames?
I was told previously it didn't show up on YouTube recordings.
Yeah, I should have
Okay, no, I need to be slightly lower. There we go.
regular frames.
That one goes into...
Or heavy frames.
The regular frames.
Just on the ground.
So, Troopin, first off, whilst you're here, let me apologise, because I am a horrible fellow content creator. I opened your video about locking 4 other YouTubers into a Satisfactory map for, I don't know, a day, 3 days, whatever it was. I've had that video open in a tab for 4 days. So, I very much apologise for the very short watch time. On the upside, you've got a lot of views. Because I think I've watched the first 5 minutes 8 times now.
You're horrible.
I just don't have time. Hey.
Let's get in the way.
The studio gets in the way. Everything gets in the way. If it helps, okay, I could do better than that. I have had, and this is way better, I have had a YouTube video open on my computer for a month now, because I had to see when it originally came out. I still haven't finished watching it. A month. Now we're going to cook you in your own room. In a few hours, yes.
More saute.
There was a new Trooping video 20 hours ago. Yeah, I think there was. Okay, I can't tell if it's dedicated servers.
Oh, we're also missing heavy modular frames.
That's a smart splitter. Okay, so I don't see any copper sheets going that way, so in theory we're burning them all. I think, you know how we upped that copper thing? I think I just burnt all of it.
Nice. Good job.
No, it's only 45 per minute. So it should be fine. Okay, and then... Fox,
Yeah.
you built these manufacturers. What the hell was I meant to be making with them? High-speed connectors.
High-speed connectors.
You got to put the recipe in, otherwise I got no.
There's 2 recipes. That's why I was
Yeah,
building them.
I mean,
And the second recipe gives you 2 of them,
yeah, but
for
what?
basically the same cost.
And what's it require?
Silica.
Rather than?
Cable.
Is that the only difference?
Yep.
Okay, sorry machines. We're gonna be doing the alternate recipe because I don't want to track down cable. I know there's some here, but I also know that that belt's not going to keep up real soon. Like right now.
I don't think we're using silica for anything. I think it's all
I'm
getting...
making silica. I'm making
Yeah,
more
there's
silica.
a build of silica right here that I think is getting completely synced.
It is. I think
Building
some of it
more
goes
salt.
to somewhere. I require a whopping...
180 or something like that.
Yeah, I'm only going to do the 2 new machines. I require a whopping 80 silica per minute, please.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, BDG's got it.
Yeah. There's a belt over there somewhere I can go pick up.
Why am I not seeing
No,
present
it's going to
falling
be connected to
everywhere?
the other belt, which is going to run at 480 seconds, so...
Hang on.
If somebody upgraded all the belts properly.
You're funny. That's a splitter. Okay, so that's a splitter that goes up to there with circuit boards. So I can take off that circuit board belt. That's a merger. That's a merger. That's a splitter. We put a splitter there. We take that belt. We ram it in there. Can I take the other belt off the other side? Nope. So, Troopin, I will eventually finish watching that video. I promise.
No, he's lying to you.
No, I will. It just might give you another 30 or 40 views first. Okay? Eventually, I'll finish watching it. Please tell me this. I don't see any circuit boards. I see circuit boards. You have circuit boards. Do you have circuit boards? Excellent. Okay. Quick one. Hey, Slevin. Do the same person give multiple views? I actually have a secondary account, so I could put a person up here and have them just watch the spaghetti. And if I'd pre-planned shit out, I would probably log in a second account and just time-lapse the whole thing and fill the damn hard drive. But I didn't pre-plan shit. Because, as you can tell, this factory is full of pre-planning. Vertical. More vertical. Come on, zoopy. You guys produce 60. Machino impacts inspire the last bit. Wish all those viewers possible. I'm self-actually inspired by it. That's the thing when you're a content creator. If you're watching other people's videos, chances are you have been influenced by somebody or something. There's also a very good chance you have no idea what you were influenced by. So that's 60, you'd be 60, you'd be half, you can go away. And we obviously remove all those foundations. Because they make neat looking factories, and we cannot have that. Can I put a splitter there? Oh, that's Mark 1 belt. Whew. Almost used Mark 1 for a second. Are you all facing backward? Oh, fuck you. Okay, well, if you're all going to face backward, I'm going to feed you backward. I hope you're happy with yourself. That side into there.
One thing I forgot to do is power up to that limestone.
Power's not important. It's overrated.
Only if you want more silica.
no, no, no. Anybody see a power pole that's not doing something? That one. Okay, so you go into that machine. And then we need a merger. And you go on that side, and you nope. Go in that side, and then we need a splitter right after our merger to go into that one. Okay, 2 out of 3 ingredients done. Where's the silica?
It's waiting on limestone.
What's this belt?
On its way.
Oh, is that my magic belt?
Yep.
Awesome. 2 top machines sticking out.
What?
Up there.
Yeah.
They're really, really high. Hard to see. See, we just bounce the belt from machine to machine. Alright, if the hologram flows, up here, on top of... Ah, you got it. You always put it on top of the power connector, don't forget. Split up. I have no idea where Fox is firing. Oh! No, you can't get it. Oh, wow. Fox the fancy pants. Okay. So we're just waiting for BTG to turn on.
It is on. It's waiting on limestone.
Okay, we're waiting on BTG to turn on the limestone.
It just not got here. For some reason, it's splitting all. What the fuck?
Where is BTG? He's not showing up on the radar. Bilbo, Fox. That way. Okay. Copy paste spiders on inventories. I know you can copy paste their grid stuff. That's quartz. So it's quartz and limestone, and that does 26. So 3 machines, and we've got 5 machines for good luck. That's a merger. What is that merging? Oh.
There's another line that's also getting dumped, so it may as well go there as well.
It not working. Or maybe it is working. I can't tell. Yeah, maybe it's working. Although this belt not be moving. Is that an output belt?
Which belt?
So,
Left.
they're all green.
Left is silica. Okay, no, it's the output belt. Never mind. Okay, I should probably hook up their outputs. Somebody did something funny. You tend to copy it. Imitation is the highest form of flattery. Yeah, it just comes down to, as a content creator, especially the more content you watch, the more you tend to pick up what somebody else has done and accidentally, like, it might be in a completely different project, but accidentally do something similar, or it may be an entirely different genre, but something similar. Like, I realized that in Oxygen Not Included, I was cutting the Oxygen Not Included? Oxygen Not Included? Timberborn. One of the 2 series, I was cutting the videos the same way Francis John does, with lots of quick time-lapse cuts in production. I think I did it in Oxygen Not Included, and then I did it in Factorio. Not Factorio, Oxygen Not Included, then I did it in Timberborn. Too many games. Okay, so that should output to there.
I did it in Dyson Sphere too.
Oh, I did too. See, I've done it in a few different places. Okay, so in theory, we don't need to overclock you anymore. You're making... No, let's look at you. You're making 3 per whatever. And then go...
It's 5.6. At least. For supercomputers.
Not you.
6 what?
Not you. There's a belt.
So now we need Turbo motors, crystals, but everything else.
Where does that belt go? It goes into that machine. Not in the way it's meant to. Not that belt. That belt. I do not know where this belt goes. I think this could... No, that's an entirely different belt. Never mind. Fly up, jetpack. You can do it.
So you got plenty of silicon now.
Yeah. Okay. So we should have random at 12. And supercomputers need, what did Fox say? 6. So we should have all the high-speed connectors.
We just need turbo motors now. That's the last thing.
Turbo motors are already on being made.
They are?
Yeah, they are.
Yeah.
There's a belt here. I think it's this box. 10! There's 10.
Okay, so we've got everything. We now just need to start making new spaghetti and all the other...
Radio control units. What makes radio control units?
One of the two at that level.
One up from where I am. Really? One of those radio control units?
I think it's the one on the right.
That's not it. Radio control units needs crystal oscillators. Where are we crystal oscillators?
I've already set up crystal oscillators.
Well, they're not going fast enough.
I put in another machine. It should be going more than fast enough. What are they going into?
The thingy that makes turbo motors. You're the crystal oscillator machine, right? Nope, you're the motor machine.
Crystal oscillator machines are up here.
Ah, really?
Oh, we're short on crushed crystals.
Quartz crystal. Do you get your quartz crystal off a trash belt?
Yes, it does.
Are you sure which belt is...
I know that the crystal oscillators were getting it off a trash belt, unless you fix that at some other point.
Oh. Why are they getting it off a trash belt?
Because the trash belt was going past it at a relatively high rate.
Well, here,
But then
we'll
it
fix that.
got
Turn that
pulled
up,
out.
overflow, and turn it on any there.
Let's just go back to the source and find out why is the source not going fast enough. Because you need... No, that's silica.
That's your
It's over
belts.
there somewhere.
It's over here where I am.
Quartz. How much have you just doubled and tripled this by?
I haven't. I sped up the belts, and then I was going to...
No, the input to it was the
Is it
problem.
input limited?
Yeah. So it was pulling off a trash belt.
It's 30 per minute. It's not input
Center. So that's output center. I have no idea where that goes. Oh, that goes to storage. Okay.
limited. We need to pull off of that belt.
Merge it there. What? What? I'm out of materials. What other materials do I have in my inventory? Mark 3
What are you
belt.
trying to do?
I'm just gonna upgrade crystal something something, whatever it's called. There, that'll do. And eventually something... there's a splitter. Conveyor belt Mark 1. Or not. Last one. Okay. Power. Power. Power.
No, he's going to run out to the crystal miners to see if they're upgraded.
Crystal miners, it's already 2 belts running at 240 each, I want to say.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, helps if you copy the recipe.
What is this second down? These are second down 37 and a half a piece.
Oh, raw crystal. Raw quartz. It should be fine. It should be fine. Sure, it'll be fine. The whole box here full. It should
It's
be
only
fine.
300.
Should be fine.
But silk is also second down some too.
It should be fine. Be fine, mate.
Oh yeah, we're good. We're gold. Build some more. You got more.
Well,
make sure you
the
take out
belt's
the other
been
belt.
backed up. And I'm at a Mark
Still
5
back
belt.
up. Wow. Where do you need Mark 5 to?
I don't know. It's sort of a spaghetti mess.
I've been upgrading all the
Whose
belts
problem's
I've
that?
seen.
I don't know. I don't know. The problem? I don't see a problem. I don't see a problem. I closed my eyes. All the problems went away. Okay, so this belt's nice and fast, and I rubber band it backward, and then it goes down here into a splitter, and into that machine, and then out here into that machine. So we're making 2.5 crystal oscillators per minute, and you need 45 quartz crystal.
No, there's 2 crystal oscillator machines there.
2?
Yeah, they're side by side. Or
Okay, yeah. Okay, so we need 90, and we're making 5 crystal oscillators. And crystal oscillators go...
Maybe look at alternate recipes for crystal oscillators. I'm fairly sure there is one.
Oh, it goes to a splitter. Where does the splitter take it?
But the oscillators that requires rubber
That's
and
storage.
limiters.
Well, did he just up
and
the
crystals.
AI limiters?
No, I didn't.
That's true.
I did circuit boards.
No, he didn't. No, he did circuit boards. He didn't touch AI limiters.
Okay. Eventually we'll get our way through this mess. Oh, sunbelt that came out here somewhere. Okay. That one?
Are you trying to follow the output belt?
So we only need 3 for 6 radio control units. 6 radio control units go into turbo motor machine U, which needs 3. So like everything's clocked. Oh no, we're out of cooling systems. Where have in fact the cooling systems come from? Because
Directly above.
I didn't build cooling systems. Which machine's cooling systems? Not that one.
Directly above.
Not that one.
240 and...
Cooling systems, 3.75. And you need 7. So we need twice as many cooling units. Trash belt, blender. Trash belt. So trash belt is smart splitters with an overflow that it just goes straight to one of the sinks. Your factory looks a bit different from the Neelas designs. It looks very different. Have class in a minute. Take care, Joe. Take care, Troopin. Thank you so much for swinging by. I provide high quality spaghetti. Nothing but. Complete out of context probably 10 minutes ago. Mixed quartz crystal and silica. Probably a trash belt. Yep. When I'm following trash belts, it requires a bit of concentration. So, we just need to double the blender. Making cooling systems. I'm out of belt. That's one thing I was out of.
Oh, I'm out of radio control units.
What do you need radio control units for?
Blenders.
Oh. Stupid question. Okay. I'm yet to build a blender. Okay, so blender's gonna require... Let's go with 9 heat sinks. Heat sinks? 10 heat sinks. That's easy. That's a merger. That's a splitter. Heat sinks go into storage. Storage. And that's half
I
full.
got a blender for you.
Where is it? Okay, you're a splitter. So if I take it off that side of the splitter, and eventually I'll be able to stretch it far enough that it's happy. It's happy. And inputs on the other side. Of course it is. Okay, so that's... Copy that recipe. Paste that recipe, because I've got no idea what I'm building. Alright, heat sinks. Nitrogen gas. Which I'm guessing is that pipe right there.
Yep.
Okay, and I'm guessing it's going fast enough.
It's 600.
Ah, I'm just guessing. That's an output. I can't fly down and carry and have a hologram at the same time. It's annoying. Okay, so it just means motors and power. Okay, it just means motors. You do work, yes? Oh, you're a smart splitter. Oh. That sucks.
Oh, the smart's not working.
No, worse than that, they're working. Okay, right, any. I didn't realize it was a smart splitter. That was the issue. Okay, so in theory, to confirm... Heat sinks, 100 of those, please. Machine, have 100 heat sinks in your output slot. And you should merge, and you should go downstairs. Perfect! Okay, we got that much working. Alright, so then we need motors at 1.8 something. That's the output. That's the input. Is that the belt with motors on it? Okay, stop going down. Come on, game.
Question: do we have more than one motor machine yet?
Nope.
Okay.
Is it enough? Nope. If you fix that problem, you're going to find there's also a problem with rotors. Probably.
Are we still running off the one that Fox built for, you know, the space elevator like a long time ago?
Oh, no, we got like 3 more than that.
Oh, we did?
Yeah. I think this belt is for motors, but I'm not sure. Do you also use motors? You also use motors. So we need... To the top one?
Well, to the blender.
To the new blender?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Really?
Look on the other side
Oh.
of the splitter.
Where the fuck? Oh, okay. That's your belt spaghetti. Okay. But we
More
need...
motors.
3... 10 motors, 11 motors per minute. How many are we making currently, Fox?
2.
Something like that.
Hey, Battle Rabbit. How you doing? How's the wrist doing?
I don't know if it's...
What bad luck did you pick up this week? Because you're starting to remind me of Sassy.
Actually, where was that machine making motors?
That's what I'm looking for right now. I thought it was
Hey! It makes 12. Because it's been fully overclocked. It just doesn't have any rotors.
They have enough rotors.
No. It's idle. Oh no, it's constructing. It has completely finished constructing and has 0 rotors.
Copper cable and how many a minute does it need?
We need 10. Bottom line, we need 10.
Okay.
Mods are hard at work. You. Do. That one. Bye. So what's the wonderful recipe you've got? Steel pipe and wire.
Yeah. Fairly sure there's a belt of wire around here somewhere.
There is. Right there.
Where is it?
You know you face these the wrong way, but sure.
No, they're meant to face that way.
Not for the wire, they're not.
You're there. Fine, just run the belt through the machine.
I did!
Here's the belt.
You just... Oh, that... It looks like you connected the input to the output.
No, not
The
quite.
input to the input.
Not quite. I would if I could. That powerful.
You can.
The input to the
Oh, you
input.
can.
Input to the output, yes.
No.
I've
The,
managed
no. It looks like the input to the input.
Yeah. Just came up through the floor.
See? Input to input. Need at least 20 minutes for the cool units. No. We need 10 all up.
Where's steel pipe?
Fine.
Train.
Train.
Plus, there's a dedicated build, I believe, still over here in this corner, bringing in steel pipe. But I'm not guaranteeing shit at this point. Oh look, there's a belted pipe. Oh my god, giant present. Hi. Okay, that pipe belt goes that way. Do we still have a giant pipe belt coming across the map? I would go no. If we do, it's very empty. So you merge in there, you split off there. So BTG, do you have pipe or not?
I'm bringing you pipe.
Okay. Because I found pipe closer.
Oh. How do you know it's connected to the right belt?
Because I just followed the whole belt.
How do you know you didn't mess the belt? The server didn't rubber band you back to where you thought you would.
Because the server's horrible, but not quite that horrible.
Not stack splitters.
Your belt's going backward.
It's going backwards. Oh, it is going backwards. What the fuck happened there? See, I told you the server did something bad.
Because you stacked the splitters back there. Okay.
Oh, you gotta love this game.
Okay, we're going to take that belt. You haven't removed the evidence. Good. Alright. You can remove the belt underneath. I'll just use it to put the new belt on. Which the fucking way? What? Okay, that belt. Come on. What? Why won't you? Nope, he removed my belt. That's why.
Oh, I haven't removed your belt?
Yeah.
Oops.
I need to give a save to the devs. I don't think this devs want to save. But maybe I should send Jason an email and say, hey, I've got a map that
Rebase.
probably needs probably would like Snort to take a look at to see multiplayer in action. At the same time, next stream, just give me a yell when you bring it up during stream. Just
Why do you put the splitter down there? Perfectly fine splitter right there.
because that splitter was going the wrong way, backward and upside down.
So you just plug the belt in the right way.
Oh look, it's a loot box. In the loot box we have plate. Okay, and so that's a motor line. Where the fuck does that come from? A splitter.
we can make copper wire with deuterium.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to.
Why not?
Because deuterium's actually useful for other things.
But you can make deuterium from other. You can.
Quick wire you can only make from
Hey,
deuterium.
Deuterium. No, you can make it from deuterium and copper now.
Yeah, but you still need deuterium. So if you burn up all your deuterium on...
Yeah, but it uses less deuterium.
Uh-huh.
And trust me, you don't need that much deuterium now.
Oh, they changed it, did they? Why for you weren't known cat? Oh, because it's a splitter. I want a merger. And we're going to clip the merger into that one. And then we'll take you to the input of probably that one.
Let's see. Do we have that on our speed? Deuterium. No, it's quick wire.
Okay. Do we see flow? We see...
Yeah, it's 1 deuterium and 5 copper ingots to give you 12 quick wire.
Okay, somebody might have made a
This is
boo-boo.
90 per minute.
So somebody, not mentioning any names, may have put the rotors into the belt that does motors.
And probably broke the entire base.
Only anything that happens to be using motors. Which I imagine is not many things. At all. I thought we'd just done a motor build, okay? Not a rotor build. I got slightly confused. It's fine. High spins. Yes, you can walk across the keyboard. I don't mind the slightest. Okay, so motors go out this... Hang on. You're a smart splitter.
Right?
That's a motor. So motors go to storage. Some BGG the other day, playing multiplayer here just wants me to play single player to get a better experience playing. I don't mind the multiplayer shenanigans because it's comic disaster. Hey! 2 rotors in the motor build. Okay. So you come in there. What? How the fuck? Oh my god. Nothing.
Oh, you like where it's getting? How we managed to pull off the...
Yeah, off that. Of all things. Okay, so
What's wrong with pulling off that?
Oh, just if somebody ever contaminates a line, you have to rebuild it. I cannot imagine how difficult that's going to be.
What did you...
I did not contaminate a line at all. It'll be fine, I promise.
That's not even connected to the machine.
It technically is, because of Satisfactory laws. Yeah, if you build it straight on the machine, it comes with a magic invisible belt that just works. Okay, so in theory... You
need to double check that. Not all the time.
Fine, I'll just remove it.
You just hover a belt over it if the belt doesn't appear, then it's working.
It's still connected with magic. Smart splitter solves any contamination. We have smart splitters, but what? Huh?
You need to rebuild your bottom input belt.
You reckon?
Yeah.
You reckon?
You can wait there and see if the motors actually go up, but yeah.
34. Okay. But yeah, well, to dev stream introduces Jace on stream so we can see his face. Jace has seen my early builds. I don't think he'd have an issue. So I enjoy Satisfactory multiplayer antics, okay? Single player, it just takes too long to play. And as I only stream on weekends 3 days a week, I don't have the time. Did you make it into the machine? I assume you did. I can't even drag you. Okay, so I need to open that.
Yeah, why not? Why? You're right.
Okay, I can just here we can see if a motor slips past. And it says 34. There's no way I can watch those 10 pixels and read chat at the same time. So, one thing I can be pretty sure about is it won't be influenced in my designs from JD's streaming. Correct. Not in a correlative sense. Yes, correct. Server keeps killing us in our inventories on the other map. That sounds like it sounds like it just sounds like you didn't go into the clipping far enough. Go for yeah. If you build a splitter directly on, a lift directly on a machine, you don't actually need the belt. Same with it better be sugar free. It is not. It is full sugar because I keep having a problem that my diabetes, my sugar levels keep getting too low. Same as if you build a lift up, and then you get a splitter. You can attach that directly to the end of it. And we'll actually bring it up and split it 3 different ways. All in the same thing. No belts required. Which it turns out they'd accidentally introduced previously when the things first came. And I built it and you were not meant to build it. So I need...
I thought it made actually connecting things so much easier though.
Christmas tree branches. How the fuck do I make tree branches?
With presents.
Did it again. I pressed both the buttons at the same time and it crashed.
So you need Xmas gift to...
Alexis. Did you forget to eat again? No. If I do too much in the day, sugar levels drop. And especially if I'm doing stuff in the studio, I'm flat out all day, they get really bad. Only you can't see between the gap. Yeah, if you press O and P at the same time, the game does not like you. Manage saves? Is there a manage save button that actually works? No! Server settings.
You need admin.
What about the password? Does that make me admin?
that just means it forgot the password.
Yeah, no, I just authenticated. I think I did.
You have like heard the, I was going to say yes or no.
Oh, no. It's not the Aussie internet. It says actually dedicated servers. Nope. Okay. Fine.
That part is still, well.
Sugar free is not a solution. It's also important to live with sugar. Everything has sugar. Oh, everything does have sugar in it. So much. Try your recipes and bishop at the same time might crash. Yeah, if you accidentally press O and P at the same time, in the OP order or PO order. I can't remember which one of them, but yes. Yes. If you accidentally press them at the same time, you can't get rid of picture mode. At all. So no, my blood sugar levels are fine on any day I'm not doing lots of work. Today I went over and helped my sister break up tiles in her bathroom with a jackhammer, which it turns out my wrist is super happy with. It thought it was great.
What if I turn fitness grifts into anything?
I know you put them in a Christmas tree, and I hear the game,
Put them in
but I don't
assembly.
see the game.
Put them in an assembly.
Oh, it needs to be done in
No,
assembly.
not or
Constructor.
constructor or whatever. Yeah, that one. Whatever takes one item.
We're gonna read the whole. Oh no! Wait! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Cool. I didn't die. Alrighty.
And did you do the first research at the map?
Yeah.
Yes. It was like a 3-second research.
So, yeah, you just pop your presence into constructor after you select the branches.
Okay. Production. Constructor. Floor is too steep. I'm actually building on foundation. Shut up, game. Organization. No? Isn't big chests under... Oh, there it is. Never mind. I found it. You. Tree branch. Do I have... No. Okay, we're gonna have to overclock the hell out of this thing. Power pole, power pole, power pole, power pole. There we go. You output into there. Alright, let's get some cubes. This guy's muscles work out in the best way. Look, like I said, if I'm flat out all day doing heavy stuff, body does not agree with the sugar levels. At least once, if not 2 or 3 times during the day. And not eating, it gets much worse. I have no idea what it's called because I don't pay enough attention because I'm horrible at taking care of myself. We all know that. But my sugar levels are crashing. I've been down to 3 and 4 and worse numbers before. Okay, so how many presents are you going to process per minute? 25. How many branches do I need? Yeah, that's for the tree. I don't have the ingredients to make a tree. I need 100 branches. Do you happen to have 100 branches?
I got 50 packages.
There might
Well,
be some.
put them in the machine.
I don't know where you're at.
In the machine. 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 Machine.
Okay, there's so many icons on here. Oh, that one. Oh, there's no power over here.
Nope.
Horrible person.
No power over where?
I just lost power in my pack. What the hell? Oh, I'm crouching. I hate that. It's so
Okay, we'll give you some power. Stop your bitching. Can I get a organization? No. Architecture. Ladder.
How many branches do we need?
100. Six. What? There we go. That's not what I was going for.
I'll grab a floating bacon.
Do we have beams?
Maybe? Probably?
I don't even know where they are. I'm gonna go with no.
Architecture.
Architecture. I see pillars, but I don't see beams. Okay. Ticket time. 16. Yoink. Hypoglycemic. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Hypo or hyper?
Hypo is low.
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep having low, bad low. Like, astronomically bad low. Buy that, buy that, buy that, buy that, buy that, buy that, buy that. Buy all the ramps. I have this silver one already, right? I think I do. We can buy a silver hog, I think. 85 and I've only got 82 tickets. No! Goodbye road barrier. Goodbye metal pillar. Buy all. Yes, now we can run around with a hog in our hand. Okay, so I wanted beam connectors. Because you can clip into just about everything. And you can take power poles. You what? I'll do. There. See, now we have power up here. That was good if you're low and if you're crashing a Mars bar. Sarah's bought a whole bunch of silly jelly beans and stuff for if we're ever crashing. What was that research?
Candy basher.
Oh, what do we need for the candy basher?
Xena Zephyr, I think.
No, what did we need to unlock it?
50 stick.
Oh, but we could have built a tree. Candy basher, candy cane. That needs candy cane and Fixmas bow. That needs a red ornament, a candy cane, and bows. I don't have bows.
You have the red ornament though, right?
It's in the box. So yeah, Sarah bought stuff if our sugars get super low, but I just generally look for chocolate bar. But I've still had situations where I've eaten a stupid amount of chocolate and it's still been low. Red element should be in calendar. No, it's already been pulled out of the calendar. Did that present just disappear before I got to it?
Possibly.
I didn't think... Presents don't disappear, do they?
Just stand in one place. Yeah, they do.
They do?
Spawn.
Oh, you suck again.
Yeah, it's... Bilbo said it's supposed to spawn with like 50 or 500 meters of players, something like that. Oh. Some
Oh,
distance.
there's one right the way over there.
The floating one there.
Okay.
That direction. Oh,
Yeah.
found one.
I've almost got your 100 trees.
Oh, good. I'll be back in a sec. Grab that. Fly through the space elevator. I cannot fly through the space elevator. Ripped off.
No.
I want to fly through the space elevator and it launch when I'm in the middle.
I did find out if you stood on top of the hub delivery thing, you die.
Yeah, I could have told you that.
Launches.
I could have told you that.
Aw.
Oh, hang on. When it
You didn't
launches,
tell me that.
but when it launches, you die instantly, or you get carried a certain amount of the way.
I don't know. I was AFK.
Oh, okay. You get carried a certain amount of the way, and then you just die. Present spawn around host, I think. If not, 300 meters around player. We don't have a host. It's a headless host. So I really hope it's not the host. Otherwise, we're screwed.
Did you put some candy canes into the...
I've done shit.
Why not?
Because I've been hunting them presents. I'm running out of power.
Well, your trees are over here.
Okay, I'm coming.
There's 117 of them.
Okay, I'm collecting presents. It literally despawned as I'm rolling up to it. You suck. Okay, that.
I just picked that one up.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah, that's probably what's happening. Is me and Fox are probably picking them up in front of you.
You're nowhere near me when I pick it up. Well, I'm flying over there to collect.
Yeah, but if you were going to pick the one up that was right here behind this, I picked that up like
Yeah,
30
I was.
seconds ago.
Okay. Why are there floating rocks all the way up here?
For you to build a tree on top of.
Is there a whip up here that's going to talk to me non-stop?
Probably.
I don't think so.
It might have already been picked up.
Yeah, I mean, there's power and ladders up there. I think some has already been picked up.
I so want to get a zip line now. See, look at the beautiful factory we've made. It's glorious.
Oh, JD, go have a look at the assembler I just made for candy canes
Ping it.
and the foundation.
Ping it, ping it, ping it, ping it, ping it, ping it, ping it. Nope, nope, that direction.
You want to look at the foundations for it?
Yeah, what? Yeah, what? Sure.
Why am I making candy canes over by the branches?
Okay. What's the weird silvery thing in your hand? It's a weird silvery thing. Hang on. I'll fly closer. It is... a hoggy hog. Hey, Niles. And we pick it up, and we put it in a hand slot. And then we can carry around a hog. So 20...
He's hogging all the tickets.
I spent some tickets on something worthwhile, I'm sure. Possibly. Please put that stack with it. Oh, God. Oh, it's one of those issues. Okay. No, I got rid of my... Oh, damn. I got rid of my zip line.
Yeah, I do remember you doing that.
Yeah, I was curious whether you could crush it. Turns out you can. But there's a perfect zipline power pole now. Okay. Fixmas tree. No, before I build a Fixmas tree, I want a 5... hang on, we're gonna need...
Okay, so
8.
there might be an LOD issue, or there's only a certain amount of presence visible. And as soon as someone picks one up, another one disappears.
Anything is possible. Anything is possible in this game. Let's have you face that way. No, I want you higher. Okay, fine. And you there. I'll put you there. Sorry, chat. I'm doing important structural building. Just give me a minute. We're making art.
Are you gonna wrap the tree in belts?
Oh, you're not thinking big enough. You had it before. You had it before with your song.
Well, yeah, you're gonna make spaghetti around the Christmas tree.
Yeah. I'm hoping I can get the tree to sit on belts. I've had it before. I've had a random thingamajiggy-bob just attach itself to a belt before and be like, okay, cool, I'm going to live here. And I'm like, great, let's go for it. When you're holding up, putting it on the floor. Funnily enough, when they first introduced the statues, no, the size they were in your hand was the same size when you put them down. It was pretty sad. So then a mod actually changed it first, so they would become bigger. And then I think the devs did the same thing not that long afterwards. Okay, so you can go in there. You can go into in.
I'm guessing Fox went out here and got all these presents. I saw you flying around out here.
I got a couple.
There's one out there in the lake.
Yeah, I didn't get that one. It's spawned since I was out there.
You can go there. You can go...
Yeah, but it doesn't redraw the presents on my screen until I go out and get rid of the other presents.
Yeah. It sucks.
Okay,
So we need to send JD on a present spree.
I will go on a present spree in due course. I am trying to build the foundations to the most important tree you ever did see. You. And, what? It's too long! Suck game.
Apparently.
That's an in. Okay. What are you? Do you plug it in? Oh, you plug it in you. Perfect. There's a belt. You mean I now need a spiral belt? Where does this belt come from?
Connected randomly there, so I connected it.
Where does this belt come from?
There?
Does it actually come from a thing and do a thing? Or
It didn't go back into one, but it came from one.
so it's just a random belt?
Yep.
Okay.
But for some reason it connected to the middle here.
Yeah, it just felt like it. Okay, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh my god, how you hate me. We have the spaghetti tree. Okay, the Christmas tree doesn't do shit. But it looks pretty.
I cannot even interact with it.
Okay, so if I build the Christmas tree, can we go lower? This is important. Candy cane decker. We can build candy canes. I thought there was a way to automate presents. Okay, so a candy cane and Fixmas bow. Fuck, do we get a candy cane and a Fixmas bow? It takes forethought, JD. Where is it? It has forethought. Look, it is a tree on a plate of spaghetti. Who, what, how, where, ting, ping, ping, ping.
Okay. I found the...
You put in presents and it spits out bows and candy canes.
Oh, it has several different recipes, does it?
Yeah.
So we just need to go around and find all the fucking presents.
Yep.
Yep. You can't mine presents, unfortunately. They're not bitcoins.
Oh, really? I thought you got a recipe that lets you get presents.
Not currently.
Maybe in a smelter.
No.
Candy cane deco, not deco cane. No, deco cane's a different thing entirely. It's close. Well, that present's not there. I feel poor. I ran out of power.
Or is it just landed right here?
I don't know where here is. Okay. I'm not getting that one. Nope. Come on, power, 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 power. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to end up accidentally fixing all the blind spots in the power network.
I mean, you're not like me and just banning random power poles so you can fly.
Exactly. That's what I meant. Fix all the blackout, the brownout spots. Oh my god, in the power network. Oh, found one. In the middle of spaghetti. Mine! Yeah, we have gift trees today with MAM research, I think. Ah. And
We need bows and candy canes.
well, in theory, presents turn into candy canes. Grab.
One on top of spaghetti over there.
That one?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine.
Alright, fixed your Christmas tree.
Yeah, what'd you do to it?
It's
It's up
actually on
higher
top of
now.
everything.
Up higher? I didn't, I couldn't decide if I wanted it up higher or I just wanted it...
You want to sit on top of that top belt? Do that.
I couldn't decide. Oh, present. Present landing. Where the fuck are you gonna land? Come on. Can I grab you out of midair? Can I grab you out of midair? I can.
It landed in midair.
I grabbed it out of midair.
Or it's too steep. There you
That box. Okay, so we want... What's the MAM research one?
Bows. And Candy
Oh, there's one right there. Ooh, 20 and 30. 4 and 9. I feel ripped off. You are doing branches. Just no more branches for you. No more branches for you. No more power shards for you.
Now it's on top of your top belt.
Cool. All the power shards for you. Bows. Have all that. Alright, what do we need? We needed 20 and 30. 10 and 5. Yeah.
Yeah, look in the thing right beside it as well.
What? Right beside what? Huh? Fox can't make sense.
There's a box right beside a MAM that has a couple of things in it.
Which box? What MAM? That box, that MAM. Okay. Hey, Megan! Work today, not work today, study today. Take all. Buy box. Three. I have snowballs. Okay, snowballs are a later problem. Do not get stuck on the tube. No, wait, last night. Slept like a normal human. Don't you find normal sleep overrated? He asks, because we have biter battles at 7 AM. And it's midnight. Which probably means another night of 40 minutes sleep. No, I'll probably get 90 minutes. Actually, then I have a whole day doing the studio. Maybe more. There was an update trying to figure out a good coal setup. Well, what you do, okay, Megan? Hey, Megan, this is how I worked out a good coal setup. I said, hello to Lord Tassadar, and what I did is I started streaming, and then chat told me 8 coal, 120 belt, 3 lots of water. And that's how I built coal. Chat said make it pretty. And I said that's what she said. And it looked like crap, but it worked. No. 8 coal, 3 water, and a 120 belt of...
And one of the waters goes in at the other end.
And a 120 belt of... So 120 belt of coal, 3 lots of water, and 8 power plants. And we were done. And yes, in theory, you need to fill 2 waters at one end and 1 water at the other end. Or you could look at some of the mess I made, which had 3 lots of water just being fed in everywhere, because that's what I felt like. They were somewhat separated. Are you guys collecting stuff and dropping them into research, or is... No, because you can't belt food stuff in research.
Yeah.
So you guys must be collecting.
Yeah.
Kind of not.
I haven't done anything since we got on. Or since I connected up turbo motors.
Oh, that's right. I'll come over here and I'll grab all... Oh, they're cooling systems. All 10 cooling systems.
Yeah, I added 40 not that long ago.
And 3 whole turbo motors.
Yep.
That's cooling systems. Turbo motors are built in that one. Right?
There's 30 goes over here.
So we're actually not making enough cooling systems still. How are we not making enough?
Hmm?
You make 3.75 and you want how many? 7.5. Well, that should be enough. With 2 of them running. Oh, we got some going to store. Oh, well, hang on. Do you output? No, sir, you do not output. Well, there's your problem. Seems like a lot of maths. So, Satisfactory, Factorio, all the games are a good amount of maths. How the fuck is it? What?
Factorio at least usually has semi-even ratios. Satisfactory's got some real weird ones.
Satisfactory... Who was the one... Oh, I don't think you actually connected to that belt. No, that goes up. It goes up there. What did you just connect? Oh yeah, where's that go?
Into here.
Yeah, shh.
Oh wait.
That's output for turbo motors.
Oops.
Cool, you go track that down.
That's fine. Ah. Server.
Okay. Simon was their big factory player, and he made the most progress in the game. And I believe he's played Factorio before. So when they came out with nice, simple ratios, he went, nah, let's do something completely different. And this is why we have the awesome ratios we have in Satisfactory. Oh my god. I found a player.
That's Soren.
Is it?
He's sitting proud on top of his work.
Oh, is he? Hang on. Can I beat him over the head with a hog? Hey!
Oh, you can't punch him to death with a statue.
No.
What's wrong with this game?
No, but it's cool. I do have... Aha! That's what I was looking for.
No, you need the candy cane one.
The what?
You need the candy cane basher.
I have a candy cane basher. But now I have his inventory. He's got 2 bashes. So rude. You hadn't logged on, dude. Not my fault. Not my fault. Oh, look, we needed motors. Engines, rather. I found a whole bunch of engines. What was the other thing we were looking for? Radio control units. Weren't we short on radio control units at one stage?
Yeah.
And I don't have a rifle. Did I see rifle ammo? I do
There's
not.
an entire crate full of rifle ammo.
Yeah, I'm looking at a crate right now. There's no rifle ammo in here.
Oh. That's probably because I stole it.
Did
Didn't
you?
replace it. Yeah, I stole it the other day.
Oh.
So you can shoot me.
Oh, that seems reasonable. Cool. Okay, I've never seen that animation without ammo. Alright, you... Motors. Motors. If I put those on there, they go merge, they go down. Cool. And that's radio control units. And that's cooling systems.
Do you have the... Do you have the red ornament?
I do. I do.
Let's get these bows and stick them in the man.
Oh, well, yeah, I was dealing with a player.
Well, you're done dealing with the player.
Sorry. What are you doing? Any accidents this year, this week? Just popping in for a second. Great socializing with friends. Blah, 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 blah. Studio updates tomorrow night. Tomorrow night stream. Megan, have no Mark II belts. Take 260s and feed them in at opposite ends. Problem solved. That.
It came out of the advent calendar test star.
Please choose a new unit of the train. Begin new analysis.
You better watch out. You better not cry. You better not pout. I'm telling you why. Fixmas is coming to town.
I thought our tree got better. Take 260s of what? Look, our tree got better. It has candy canes now. Yay. So, okay. So,
we need to make a whole bunch of ornaments.
With probably more presents?
I don't know. Most likely.
Alright, I'm just gonna fall. I'll do it.
Oh no.
And I'll look at that in a second. Chat. Okay. So, Snow, studio updates tomorrow night stream. Okay? Gonna start stream hopefully on time, maybe a bit early, maybe a bit late. We'll find out. Probably a bit early, hopefully. And we're gonna do a big studio update because I have a week from today for D-Day to be moved in. We might even take some bets. We'll see. Megan, if you don't have Mark II belts, you should have Mark II belts by now. That is reinforced iron plate. And if you don't have the technology, rather than doing one line of 120 coal to feed 8 power plants, do 2 lines of 60 to feed 4 power plants and 4 power plants. Problem solved. You have the 1 red ornament necessary for the research to make more of them. Yes, you got to get that out of the advent calendar. I am 100% a pro streamer. 100% pro streamer. We even have Twitch even reached out. We now have this experience bar down the bottom. Hang on. Desktop capture. That way you can see my mouse. Yes. Sort of. The game has funny lag. See, XP bar down the bottom, okay? That stops you seeing exactly what I'm trying to build. Okay? Have an XP bar that is trying to tell you that I am a pro streamer. It is what? Bitfest. Bitfest, yes. So to level up JD, subs, bits, all those sorts of things, level up JD, make JD a better streamer. At least that's the theory. Yes. That was too fast. You have just show on stream. I don't think we have coal power plants left, do we? Up the mountain.
I don't need foundries now. Or smelters.
Yes, to make ornaments. We still need stupid presents. I have no presents. Fox is the one hoarding presents. I hope. 120 is better than what I've got. No, it's fine. Back it up.
Out of rubber.
Good news. If you go to the train, you'll find lots of it.
Yeah. But I bet I have a machine between here and the train that actually has some of it.
I don't guarantee that. Okay. Alright, where... Actually, this pipe might take me there. Go! I got no idea where this pipe goes. We've got lots of gifts, but no ornaments. So you should find ornaments in the calendar right beside the big red button. That is not the tube I wanted. Back it up. Kill Fox and loot his corpse. Help you, but I want to be back at work until Feb at the eyes. Dude, don't jump in. Don't jump in. It's fine. We'll get there. We're doing a high quality class of I believe the official term is dicking around. We'll get the presents in good time. I believe maybe there's a tube over here. Oh my god, there's several tubes. I don't know where any of these tubes go.
I don't either. Somebody rearranged all of them and put circles in.
Yes, Saran put circles in. They're an accelerator.
Didn't mark how to get in and out of each tube.
Whichever entrance you want to go in, you step in the accelerator directly beside it. And you should do several loops, and it's how it's meant to work. Okay, so really bad example.
It took me 20 minutes to get back from Bilbo's turbo fuel.
Oh, there's a tube to Bilbo's turbo fuel?
Yeah.
Okay, so we have a belt.
Eddie needs to find that now.
Yep, we have a belt. This belt is a Mark II belt, does 120 coal per minute. If you don't have Mark II belt, you run 2 Mark I belts. Okay, come in here. Put splitters into power plants. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 power plants with water. Okay, water.
Coal without Mark II belt.
1 water, 2 water, 3 water. And we can see 1 water is feeding in it to the bottom of the row and feeding all the bottom. And the other one is feeding in at least halfway along. Done. And that is how you do coal power very, very early on. That's about all the height I can get. Nope, turns out I can hover here, I think. Sure. So this is 1 power plant, 2 power plant. That's a double power plant. Oh, present. Thinking how my nephew interns I can pay him nothing. Please, he can come learn about servers. If he's got an interest, so do it. So I started off computers at the retail end and the tech support end, and repairs and all that sort of stuff. And I got into servers by having clients that needed servers and was already coming to us for retail crap. But then I went to TAFE. So what's TAFE? College, I guess. To learn about server and server infrastructure. And I got bits of paper that said I know stuff. The pieces of paper were useless. I already knew what the pieces of paper were teaching me. And
3 years out of date.
yeah, that was the other problem. I think it was... it would have been... So Server 2003 was released.
So Vista.
Yeah, Vista well and truly. And TAFE was still running on Server 2000. And
Yeah.
NT version, whatever the hell version that was.
Version 4.
Yeah. And that's what they taught us on. With an attitude of, it's all the same. And I'm like, not quite. You know, Windows done this whole big merge where the business and the private are all like merged together. So There's now business editions of Windows and personal editions of Windows, and holy shit, that's a power plant. Found it! That is a power plant.
Runs on turbo fuel.
And
And I hope
didn't
you
die.
some
Didn't die.
If you spam, you can actually save yourself.
If you just hold space.
Yeah. It would do
Oh.
a gentle
And he's burning off... No idea.
petroleum coke.
No?
Oh, wait, no,
Plastic.
Polymer
plastic.
resin.
Plastic resin.
polymer resin, yeah.
Because he can't turn that... He could turn that into plastic, I guess.
Yeah, but he's in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, turn it into plastic and then burn it off.
Yeah.
That's a power plant and a half. So this is running half the factory.
Yes.
Megan, not a problem. Not a problem. If you want... Okay, I can strongly recommend, if you want tutorial videos, okay, tutorial videos for Satisfactory, I can strongly recommend Total Eclipse. He does wonderful tutorial videos. He's done lots of them. Unfortunately, Satisfactory content I find a little bit stale. This is why I haven't done a lot of it. Because I'm much more interested in Let's Plays, and I'm pretty sure just about every tutorial video I can think of has been done by now. And you just
I'm
go...
not seeing any new presents pop up.
I am not either. Oh, no, never mind. I found one. Okay, we're going to fall. Yeah.
So the presents are falling, JD. Alright, JD, you have to collect all the presents.
I don't guarantee shit. Oh, boy.
What? You don't want a bigger, better Christmas tree?
Oh, no, I ran out of power. Out in the middle of the lake. It's fine. Maybe. Up we go. Turning into plastic is lots of water. Can't you turn the polymer resin straight into plastic directly? I think you can.
I think it needs water.
Yeah, it needs water.
It's alright. There's just a tiny bit of water out here. On the whole lake thing. Okay, so I want to go in here. So if I step into this tube...
Xmas gift free? Is that what is this free gift?
I think so. There is a something that you build. I don't even know whether you feed it raw materials. Hello, Bilbo. Was Bilbo out here? Was Bilbo behind me? Bilbo was behind me. Well, there you go. There is something you build that makes free gifts.
It's a gift tree. Which
It
requires
needs
ornaments.
It requires 2 ornaments that we don't have.
Well, we can make the red ones.
Wait, no.
The blue
No,
ones.
actually, we can make them.
The blue ones also come from the smelter.
No, I was thinking about the multicolored, which is for the upgrade 2.
Oh, they're both in there. Okay, yeah.
No idea. I think that's just combining the two, isn't it? In an assembler. I don't know. I've helped out chat. Hey! Building B requires a lot of time. It's much easier in Factory. It is. What the fuck are those doing? Okay, so... Where is Fox and then... Oh, no, never mind. The belts just teleported in. It's cool. Teleporting belts. We've moved on.
Belts are magic.
They teleported. You stole all my stuff. 20 presents. 10 of those. 1 of those. Okay. Presents. Present.
You came over to steal presents, did you?
We just want presents outright. Nope, present disappeared.
So we also need branches and other shit too, and candy cans.
You make those out of present, out of the present part bits.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but they're all going to smelters at the
Nope,
moment.
that disappeared too. Yeah, I think you just splitter on a splitter on a splitter. And just a storage box on one and just let them back up. Oh, now I wonder how many points there are to crunch. Oh, huh? Did you say not
They don't
many?
have, they don't have many points. It's a lot of hand collecting for them as well.
Oh yeah, I'm super happy hand collecting. Super happy running out of power around the base again.
How are we running out of power? Tons of it.
There's no power poles where I happen to be flying.
Oh, that's different.
Not really, because I fall from the sky.
The orange line is halfway along the script.
Yeah, I know, we've got
On the graph.
so much power. That means I haven't had to do nuclear power with carts to move around the nuclear waste yet. And I haven't had to find out whether I can tell carts to run up to a bounce pad and fly them off the edge of the map yet. Doo-doo-doo.
Isn't that bad for UPS by dumping things off the edge of the map?
Possibly. I've got a new question. Do we care? Are we
don't know.
gonna go for a mega factory? Could you imagine me loose making a mega factory with this design style?
Pretty sure it might not work.
I'm pretty sure it would be an interesting experiment that I cared not to participate in. Come on, presents. Why is that all the way?
No, we can't put a splitter on the end of a miner.
No, that would make your life far too easy.
If you had a pure node and Mark III and 3 boosts, you get 1200 items per second. You just can't get that source out.
If you look at the Mark III miner, there is a position for a second belt, but they haven't implemented it. If I remember properly.
I've got a Mark III. There's nothing here on the graphics.
No, there's like room for it.
Oh, yeah. There were mods that people have done it and added multiple exits.
Wait for EA to open more doors and just working myself from scratch. My clients are so cool and understand I had to take time off. 3 call centers in Wales actually renewed their contracts last month, even though I could take 6 months plus before I'm back at work full time. I actually find loyalty in companies, they're just dropping you when you're in recovery. Look, it is nice, but I've been a business owner, and I know that if I'm reliant on someone for something, and this is sort of one of the reasons I run my stream the way I do, where, you know, I have mods and I have supporters and I have people that are happy help, but at the end of the day, with the exception of maybe some of the bots that Bilbo set up, anything that happens under the Jetty brand, I can do myself. I know how to. I can set up myself. I can maintain it myself. I have that ability. And like I said, as a business owner, I understand it. Yeah, I'd love to be loyal to my customers and to other businesses, especially small businesses. But if it's a service I rely on and it doesn't exist for 6 months, that's a problem. It's a giant problem. Because it's a service I rely on. And no power again. And the present disappeared before I got there. Stay, please. Let me collect you. Cool.
The present disappearing because BTG's already picked it up.
Has he?
Nope.
I'm not even touching him.
Me and BTG are not touching presents at the moment.
That's the problem. They disappear before I get there. How long until the map is full with power poles? Depends if I finally get to a point where I stop running out of power.
This is why you have a grid and you put things on it.
I do have a grid.
And foundation.
I have a grid. Okay, the one in the water finally disappeared. I have a grid. It's a complicated
For you.
3D.
Every pixel is part of the grid.
It's a complicated 3D shape. Okay, a
Every pixel is part of the grid.
very complicated 3D shape. Okay, there's dynamic and changes randomly. And that present was actually there. Turns out there's no power pole where that is. There's now a power pole there. No, 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 no. Now I understand why other content creators just go into creative mode and just give themselves 500 presents to bootstrap this process.
Yeah. Ready? It's right over there. Right in the poison cloud.
Oh, in the cloud.
Yep.
There's nothing there.
Go up higher. It is just the other side.
I got 340 of them.
Oh my... Okay, we're gonna go raid Bilbo in just half a second. Up! Up!
How
one
many
of
he's got?
There's a power pole right there, game. Come on, let me fly higher. I'll put a real... Up. Up. There's bees, but there's no present, Fox.
Really?
Really. Like, there's one over there. Does that exist?
They spawn within 500 meters of a player. In theory.
In theory. Oh, that suddenly appeared. Like-
One suddenly appeared.
Quite suddenly. And run away before the poison clouds start. That one? Is that the one we're talking about?
Yeah.
Well, I
Yeah.
just picked the one up I was talking about, JD.
I did
It's
too.
right here.
I did. Okay. You
Beyond
didn't.
the bees.
You didn't pick up the one I picked up.
No. I picked up the one that was in the cloud.
Oh, I picked up one from the cloud too. I understand how special relief work is if something goes really wrong, but I'm insurance my work and it really goes wrong. Look, I was dealing with clients who computer skills range from I know everything and I could overclock it, back when overclocking was way harder, to I'm a mum and
Another one
dad
slanted to your right.
and I have no idea. Right beside the bees. Right beside the bees.
The bees love you.
They do, that's the problem. Grabbed it, no bees.
Yeah, because you're not on the ground. You haven't aggroed them.
Really?
Yeah. You can fly over them
Oh my
all you want.
god.
At least it seems that way. Is JD going to try it?
Nope. Bees are annoying. They're not
Oh,
even
yeah.
dangerous, they're just annoying.
Oh, that one.
Oh.
Wow, that one fell into the water and nearly in the void.
Turns out we're gonna stop for a snack.
Oh.
Yep, 1 hit point. 1 hit point's a great number.
I need more copper cable now.
Huh?
I need more cable.
Oh,
Right
you
out of
need
cable.
you need cable. Okay, I thought you were saying the base didn't. I got worried. Someone has collected it already. The game has a glitch. Keeps going image on the map. No. I've wandered over the ones that don't exist. I think it's because they keep spawning, and because it's a dedicated server, it's not sure what player it's spawning around. And as we each keep moving around, I'm going for Fox's present that's within 500 meters where Fox is, but Fox has now moved. So it's like, okay, we're going to despawn that present.
So everybody just needs to stand still and one person run through.
That might work, it might not. I just put down more
Don't see any
power balls.
presents anymore.
Picking up multiple fix-it personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
There's a whip talking to me. I don't even know where it is. I've been at this part of the base like 500 times. Oh, present. One having floodlights, power poles, it'll take for jetty, brake satisfactory. I don't know. Alright, Bilbo is... Hang on, let's go drop the presents first, and then we'll go harass a Bilbo for his 300 gifts.
I just stand inside a radiation patch to be safe.
Oh yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Thanks, Bilbo. Present! I just want your gifts. Or I can come and help you improve your base. That's another possibility. Yeah, Fox just stole that
Whoever
one.
put the ladder.
You want what ladder?
Yeah. Help him improve his base.
Oh. That ladder. Mendel! How you doing? How you doing?
5 more ornaments.
4?
Or 5 more red ornaments for the tree.
Alright, after we get to here, I wish to go that direction. So we jump in that part of the launcher.
Fun, aren't they?
They are when they work, except I just shot out sideways.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they work a lot better in single player.
It's Thorin's fault.
There's definitely somebody to blame.
Well, Huff hasn't hit 1,000 yet.
Alright. Alright, here's the gift tree. What do we need for the gift tree?
Yeah, you can literally be right on top of bees, and they won't come out
Oh,
unless
good.
you actually touch it.
Oh, good. So,
If you touch it, they will come out.
so what we need to do is we all need to have rifles, and if you see Fox anywhere near bees, shoot the bees. What?
Got it.
So the fart plants come out of the ground that you blow up. Don't activate when you're in their area either.
Oh, that's really... Oh.
Alright, so how do we make the copper ornaments?
Hey, Bilbo,
Copper and iron ornaments.
Yeah.
am I over at your little power base?
Yes.
Okay. There's a present in front of me. Do you see my character? That's the first
Only
question.
when you, only after you resurrect me.
Oh, okay. It's like that, is it? I think I'm dead.
Oh, this is so
Please
Dead as well
spawn.
now.
Oh, I'm so dead. Nope.
What did you do?
I respawned. Hover pursuit.
Does Bilbo need a rescue?
Yeah, it does.
No, I was going to do the Don't Trust JD.
Don't trust
Huh.
Judy. I died after I got out of the hover tube. After I got out of the tube and I started hovering. She's like, yeah, no, you're actually dead. You just didn't realize it.
It's just
That sounds like one
Probably
of
do this.
Soren's adventure tubes where it shoots you up in the air and cross into the void.
no, he's got ones where he's just
That was the wrong tube. That's a great tube. It's a horrible tube. Your launch
Oh,
Just
yeah.
sucks around.
So the Fixmas gift tree produces 15 gifts per minute, so we need to make a lot of them.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
what do they
gotta-
cost?
Oh, there is
They
actually a way
cost
to make things.
copper and iron
In
ornaments.
presents, 3
Ornaments.
branches, and 50 presents.
So they cost Christmassy crap, and they make
Give
more
Christmas-
Christmassy crap.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need a lot of those.
Yeah.
That's the right pipe. I think I just went past the present at high speed.
I think I just went past your crate. It's on one of the tubes.
It's on the tube? Yeah, okay, so I died in a tube.
That's what happened to me. It's
At
like-
which end?
it's in the middle. Oh, that one there. You have to run on and on that tube. You can see it on the map.
There's iron right below you.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to find which ones. Is this one getting it?
You see it on the map is above the circular water patch.
I'm looking for a crate.
It's on top of the tube line itself.
It's alright. Somebody put power at the same spot they put the tubes. Means you
Yeah.
fly along the tube.
That's how I laid it down.
So I'm willing to bet that's a weird plant. Oh, that's got a whip on the inside. Okay. I'm willing to bet I was in the tube when an autosave happened.
That's what I've been thinking.
There's a warning on the entrance that says, have your jetpack on. Is there actually a warning on the entrance, or are you just saying that?
I know there was one that did have that.
It's usually a BT disclaimer saying it's not his fault.
Yeah, I may have deleted all those.
See, admit it's your
Because somebody kept saying it was my fault.
It was solely your fault.
No, it wasn't. Soren's
That's
fault.
what,
for
that's
messing
what it said on the signs.
That's because you kept changing it.
I see 2 Christmas presents. One of BT JD sees them as well.
That's another whip. Huh? I don't know. Where are we?
I'm back at my.
I'm flying there slowly. Our adventure tubes are labeled, and the other tubes have a sign that says any damage is at BTG's fault. Okay. Alright, where are these presents that you see?
I see 2 of them on the top of my building.
I see none on top of your building at this stage.
The corner you can't see.
Okay.
Yeah, they're not showing up. I'm just looking at them.
Oh, I see one on the very top, along with an emergency crate. Why is there an emergency crate on top?
There's supposed to be 2 presidents there, one on top of another, from my view. And the emergency crate is your presence.
Oh, the biohazard crate. I see this one.
Yeah, I see one above it.
Nope.
It's gone now.
But I just did see one.
I don't see the one on the ground that you see.
I did see one in the forest, but now it's gone.
That's gone. Yeah, it's good.
Cool. Game is perfectly fine.
There's your copper. Should be some on that line.
Okay. And then we'll go. Hang on. Jetpack.
Should be.
Launcher. Nope. Try
Where
again.
did it end up?
Straight into a minor Mark III.
Oh, you didn't land in the box. Boy.
There we go. So this will get me halfway home. Halfway home. Oh, there's one on the lake. Yeah, I'm not getting out to get that. Yoink. Yep, that totally worked. Hey, that actually worked. No, this is not the one that comes out plummeting into the ground. That's Saran's module beacon build.
I like something adventurous and connections.
Okay, so I have presents. I dumped them straight into the magic box where all the other presents went, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, split them 50-50 between the smelters. Well, 25-25, actually.
Those smelters.
Because we need ornaments.
That one doesn't have power on its standby. Okay, done. Okay, so you're gonna make... Let's turn you off standby. One of you's overclocked to the wazoo. Works when you enter the correct one. I did enter the correct one. Sometimes it already traveling too fast to get break even from the right one. It should mostly work if you're on the right one though. Multiplier is special. Love the... I'm gonna go with spaghetti. Pasta! Yeah, pasta. It's a speciality in this base. I have an extra one of them, so we'll dump that. We will then go over here.
I've got enough presents to make 2 trees.
Okay. You're overclocked. You are now overclocked at the wazoo. You're also overclocked. And you're overclocked. So, we make iron fixments and copper fixments. And I assume you guys have found ingots to feed into both of these machines automatically?
Yep.
Okay.
So these trees, can you later mine them automatically?
Well, that's what they're for.
You make trees. Trees make gifts, and then gifts go back into the starter loop.
Yeah, but do the gifts come out as on a belt, or they have to pick that manually?
They come out on a belt. Okay, we need to decide where we're going to build all the trees.
On the foundation.
Oh, God. Fox, can you put down a tree?
No, I don't have all the parts yet.
Oh, what are you missing?
The baubles.
5, 0. Oh, you're not overclocked. Well.
I finally ran out of aluminum plate.
You're making branches. You're making candy canes. Candy canes are useless, aren't they?
Food only.
What do candy canes and bows make at this point?
Candy canes are food.
Yeah, they're the only fully... Well, that's a convenient present.
Literally right in front of your face.
Yeah, right on top of those things.
Okay. Okay, so bows. So
Part of the MAM ingredients for unlocking research.
So where's the aluminum plate? Oh, what the heck?
Over there.
Over.
To left of all the crashes. Okay, come on.
Right underneath. Should be in the double high box over there. The stuff about that is.
I need 1 cane, 2 bows. Okay, you're crafting, and you give me 5 when you finish crafting. Okay. Thank you for coming along, Battle Rabbit. We're going to play the Christmas thing with my game updated on Wednesday, but I'm at my dad's on Tuesdays and Fridays. Need a new emote that says emotes, just like Ring. How's Emote Child doing? We're getting Christmas cats soon, but Christmas cats are not happening. Child got sidetracked. Very sidetracked. Okay, one of those, one of those, one of those. I have had a draft of Where is the Ring. It was wrong. Child did not listen. Child came out with something entirely different. So how do we make multicolored baubles?
Alright.
That's it.
What the fuck do you have as ingredients?
I think it's a tomorrow problem.
Actual snow.
You can make snow.
How?
Something you can unlock.
Probably in a chem plant. It's water, I'm guessing.
Okay.
It's a wall thing.
And multicolored baubles.
Up there.
Actual snow made in a constructor for Christmas presents. Snowman needs actual snow candy canes, bows, baubles, red and blue baubles.
Hey Fox, can you pop a blender out here?
I make a blend. No, I can't.
So actual snow is presents again.
Constructor.
Yeah. Assembler is nothing. Packager is nothing. Manufacturer is nothing. Refinery is loading. So the iPad goes investment. Currently, not really. Blender, no. Refinery, no. Blender, no. Refinery, no. Okay. So you are not set up to do actual snow. We'll have a friend over here.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Branches on them.
I may do. Pobcac. Pobcac, not Pebcac. Pobcac. Welcome. How you doing, mate? Merger. Actually, you can go straight in the front. You, sir, are gonna make actual snow. What are you looking for? You're looking for branches. Turns out the answer is no. Oh, no, I got 20 of them. They're in the magic box of all their other shit.
Okay. Do I have any over here?
Okay, so, I ask again. We just need... So we need red and... We need 20 of each of the ornaments. Plus we need 100 branches.
Yep.
So, branch machine can go. Candy cane off. Bow off. Actual snow off. Overclocked. Cool. So that should be just... how many ornaments do we have?
I've got all the ornaments I need. I need 23 more branches, and then I can make a tree.
Actually, we'll leave that running. So we'll turn that off. And turn that off. And overclock the wazoo out of that and turn it off. And overclock you and turn you off as well. So there's one guy making branches, everything else has been turned off. But now it means presents again. So Bilbo, how many presents you got again?
Okay, that's another 30.
Actual Snow. Snow is in chat, use him. It's close. Problem occurring between keyboard and chair. Problem occurring, not problem exists. See, I am a strong believer the problem exists between the keyboard and chair. Yeah.
Human brain.
And this leads to this sort of factory, which is perfectly fine and perfectly neat. And
This is how we know that JD needs glasses.
why?
Because he doesn't give straight lines.
There's some straight lines. Every belt between the two poles is straight. From pole to pole, maybe not so. Alright, 30 presents. How far does that get us?
And head feeding the stick machine.
So they don't go elsewhere? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you're running. You're not running. Why are you not running? No idea. Okie dokie. It's the one with the white light on. How many more sticks do you need?
What's that? 4.
Okay.
There's 3 in the chest there.
Do you have presents? Because you also need 50 presents.
Yes, I've got presents.
Maketh the treeth. And then from memory you can't overclock these. Pick a direction, put it down. Stop umming about it.
Oh, you can actually automate these.
Does not take power.
Right? I did not see the belt connection on that.
Okay.
Hey,
So
one gift machine.
one very slow gift machine from memory.
It's 25 a minute.
At least you don't have to
25
keep
per
looking
minute.
for them.
Yeah, we can ignore all those hallucinations out in the distance.
If you go grab them, things will work better.
What things will work better?
That
They're
produces...
mirages. Because like 3 of them just disappeared when I got over here.
Oh, hang on. What the hell do the copper ornaments do?
You use them to make trees.
Oh, you do too.
Yeah.
Okay, turn you back
Copper
on.
and
Copper and iron ornaments you need for the
Plastic.
gift trees.
Alright, you... sort. I want a stack of 50, please. Thank you.
You limit a chest?
Nope. God, why would you limit a chest in Satisfactory? You have infinite material.
And?
Why would you limit a chest? I see no presence at all. Yeah, higher. 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 Oh! Holy high present. Found a present! Okay, got 20. New present, and actually, is there not? Does anybody remember what a radar goes under?
Useless.
No,
Yes, it is pretty.
it's a very, very tall building.
Keva is filed under useless.
What's the pings for?
Present for you.
Oh, well, no, I just see nothing but spaghetti. Spaghetti, spaghetti, spaghetti.
Lots of spaghetti.
Are you guys time skipping it, or do they release the next step? For me, it's the 3rd. Well, actually, it's now the 4th. I wonder if it means they're going to open the next one. Probably not.
Based on server time,
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
stupidly. Should be local time.
Funnily enough,
Servers
at the end of
like in New York or something. Right?
yeah.
That was in New York.
Funnily enough, they're releasing an update just about every day, so they could just, you know, radar tower.
Hard coding. They could be hard coding the items into the.
Well, they could just be releasing updates every 3rd or 4th day. They're not. Normally, the whole lot's already in. To be honest, this puts spaghetti to shame. Oh, dude, this is high quality pasta. Oh my god. Okay. High quality pasta. It's a pasta-rific time. So you're making branches. Branches are up to 22. So 41 branches of the 50 that I need. 100 I need. You know what? I feel like another constructor would help the process.
Okay. There's a few more branches there for you.
Belt, go. You. There. Split up.
ATG, why do we have a useless machine?
The useless machine. I don't know.
Yeah, it's not plugged in.
Not plugged in, or is it turned off?
Not plugged in.
Oh, that's... Oh, because
And
you...
the angle where you can't have it.
Because features.
Because somebody deleted the belt that was connected. Oh. There was a belt that went like that, and then there was a splitter.
You, Palco, you're gonna do branches. Branches with a massive overclock. And that belt... Where?
Because it was like that. I don't know what happened to it.
Because the game's magic.
Yes, it is.
Alright, 14... 56 branches.
Why aren't you rerouting my belt?
Who? What? Me?
Yes, you rerouted my belt to go
I
around everything.
extended it because it ran out of belt space.
Ran out of belt space.
Yeah, the belt was too big. Put another 20 in there. Alright, so they're all turned off, so they're backed up as good as they're going to get. We just need more presents.
You just need presents or sticks?
Both. One equals the other. Crystal oscillators, that's what I needed. I'm
There's
breathing
a
very
whole
loudly?
chest of them
Okay.
over there.
Yeah, there's a whole chest of... No, that chest is gone.
No, I I saw another chest full of crystal oscillators over there.
Oh, really? Okay. I thought a lot of those chests had got dismantled.
Right here.
What? Okay.
There's almost an entire chest of oscillators.
That's the one. Nope, nope. Why is the plastic one empty?
Because there's no plastic hooked up to it.
There should. There's no plastic hooked up to it. Hey, Schloopy. Schloopy. How you doing, mate? Alright, so we need plastic, which is one of these freight wagon platform things.
I need a controls. Can I just make it so that shift to sprint? No, apply. Hopefully that works for the jetpack. Yes, it does. Oh.
Do you know that we're out of plastic?
Why are we out of plastic?
Greensburg.
Your plastic bill's not very good.
No, it's not. We're out of plastic.
JD, come back here and put down the next tree.
Yeah, well, I got completely sidetracked, as always. Play this game since I was last here, almost ready for the last space elevator thing. We are ready for the last space elevator, except it just needs like 3,000 hours to get it built.
Oh, the snowman's not actually my friend.
No, he wants to kill you. It's alright, I told him where you live. Okay. So, I'm going to dump that Christmas crap in there. And that Christmas crap and that Christmas crap. I'm going to find 10 refineries. I need motors. No, phase 3 is second to last. We're almost done with, well, actually, no, I don't think we've even built any of the phase 4 stuff. No. We're done with phase 3. Phase 4 is slightly further apart. Or slightly further away. Okay, I was going to build a radar. Nope, I have bacons. I need bacons as well. I need to stop teleporting through the base. Not that one, not that one. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Hello? Train, you're in the way. I want to read the sign for the container, because they say they're empty. Oh, that's full of pipes. Oh, it's steel. Okay, never mind. That type of belt, that type of belt, silica, black powder, nobelisks, supercomputers, plastic, oscillators, nothing, 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 nothing. Computers, okay. Jetpack fuel. 2 empty ones, okay. Here's a good progress week. Unfortunately, PoE events. PoE events start tonight, so I have to play that again. Oh. I got an email. Ugh. I got an email about the PoE event. With a... I could put up a link on one of the many stores, like Humble Bundle. And... if I did that, anyone who decides to buy the expansion depot could, you know, basically I get a kickback. and I was told, what did the email say? It was like $100 worth of value for $60. I was like, okay, last time I remember playing Poe, it was free. Obviously, Poe is free to pay. Really? Okay, so a radar, it turns out I can't get a power pole to attach to it anywhere.
You need to get the foundation to attach to it.
Probably, but that's besides the point. I was hoping I could just put power poles up high. It does look like it's carried power up high, but it means I can't put a power pole up here to extend it. Not even on like little walking platforms, on ladders, nothing. And power from the tower does not go far. Nope. Still free, you can only buy cosmetics and stash tabs. Okay. Alright, so it was a cosmetic update. I just remember something pirates. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. I was going through the work emails quickly whilst trying to set up tonight's thumbnail. Alright, I need that cannon. Also happy with how pretty my factory is. It's easy to get compared. But that's easy to get compared to mine. My factory is beautiful. It's beautiful in its own special way. It's like the special kid that sits in the corner of the room. You don't tell them they look stupid. You don't tell them what they're doing is wrong and ridiculous. You just say that they're special and you move along. Beautiful way and not pretty. Jetty, you look stupid. So do you, Stinson. But at least I admit to sounding stupid. We're still waiting for you to get a mic. What, 3 years later? King Vernerb, why is it every time I watch somebody play Satisfactory, I feel disoriented? Like, how do you keep stuff straight? I don't. Look at our excellent... Whoop. Falling off the pipe. Let's go with that jetpack. Look at our excellent straight pipe. 3 years, 5 months, 1 week, 3 days, 1 hour, 14 minutes, 21 seconds. I said 3 years. Very possible that they're selling pirate themes. MTX, been waiting on Pirate Season Forever. I'm gonna go with Pirate Season Forever thing. Because, yeah, the email definitely said pirate something. Pirate boots, pirate something, I don't know. That's what happens when I briefly look at emails. I don't remember. 2 years, 11 months, 4 weeks, 2 days, 39 minutes and 47 seconds for Steve Mine Steve! Which is still a cool name. Okay, where is oil? There is 3 oil pipes and they're all being used. Perfect. And you can use jump tabs to play Xmas music. No, we did not! You said 3 years, ignoring 5 months. Sounds like how long the studio would take. The studio has taken 5 months. Fine enough. Senor Show has been following Jetty for 4 minutes and 46 seconds? What? Did you click the follow and unfollow button? That was a mistake. Now you can't brag. About how long you've been hanging around, harassing Jetty about Facecam.
Do we need to brag about that?
How long have you been following so you can harass Jetty about face cam? Of course you do.
No, I'm not following you.
I know you're not. You're a horrible moderator.
I'm not a mod.
You are on Discord. You can be on Twitch in about half a second. Don't threaten me.
Quite happily go in and clear up all your commands. So there's only one left. Blame Huff.
The important ones. We'd finally get to blame Stinson, wouldn't we?
Yeah. But Fox could do that as well.
He could.
He's just too scared of Stinson.
Well, Stinson was the one who asked for web access. So I gave him web access, and then Fox has asked for it. I'm like, all you gotta do is same as Stinson did. Just work out how to do it. And there's a tutorial button somewhere, 3-second click, something. Send me that, along with the magic ID number, because if you look up the tutorial, you'll find out you need to send me a magic ID number, and then I'll click on the tutorial and I'll bump, and it'll be done. And then you have web access. And Fox hasn't done it. He's an admin, not a mod. Stinson, do not come back to me with technicalities. You're as bad as my own children. I said I can't do something and you gave it to me. Ah. No, I remember you had to look up the tutorial because neither of us knew how to do it. Facecam equals Jetty has to keep up appearances. So, Sai posted in Discord. You have a flow rate of 0 as well. Are all these pipes doing nothing? Sai posted in Discord how he had accidentally grown a beard in like, I don't know, 3 months or something, a month. I don't remember. He grown himself a beard. I'm not shaving for a month. And I turn around like, I don't think I've shaved for 2021. I don't think I've been clean shaven for a year. Yeah. I just haven't repeated last year. 1.5 months. There he is. How you doing, Si? We only talk about you when you're not here. Okay, refinery. Sure, run out of power. I fell in the water. God. All right. So how long an unrefined is Jetty beard? Bad. It's okay if I brush it. And then Sarah says, don't brush your beard. Is yours bigger than mine? Sai, with a question like that, the answer is always, of course it is. It's a rule. You can only talk shit about somebody when they aren't here. Cool. Let's start talking about Sassy then. Okay, so it's gonna give heavy oil residue. Huh? Oh, she's asleep. Okay, heavy oil and polymer. Okay, so I can do that recipe. Okay, I will rephrase that. Sure, go for it. Rephrase away. Is your beard longer than mine? Yes. Yes. Okay. So that gives me polymer resin.
He randomly have ornaments in his inventory.
Nope. Beard down the middle of the chest. Look, 6 inches. Easy. Easy. I think it's been trimmed a couple of times throughout the year, but it's never been... I haven't been clean shaven, that's for sure. So, heavy oil residue. What the hell do I do with heavy oil residue? Residual fuel.
There's a way to turn 300 oil into 700, 900 odd plastic.
Yeah, I think I'm going to turn it into rubber and then back into plastic.
Let's use
Let's
recycling.
turn it into rubber, then into the polymer, and then into plastic. I think it was.
I've got a flow chart if you want it.
I don't know whether they're going to be that bothered.
Because you have to be organised.
I imagine you look like Santa now. Close. Had more like ZZ Top in my head. What's ZZ Top? Hang on. ZZ Top. We're just going to type that straight into Google and see what comes up. Oh, God. No. How white is the beard? Now the question. I don't actually know. Because I don't bother looking in mirrors. Because I never leave the house, so it doesn't matter what I look like, right? Alright. So I do plastic, that gives me heavy oil residue. Heavy oil residue I can turn into... more coke. Or into residual fuel. And... so I actually need to turn it into rubber with residual oil. Then turn residual oil into residual fuel. And then turn residual fuel into recycled plastic. Fuck. And then will the train transport that much? That's the new question. Alright. I've not heard of the brand. Selfies? No, first, yeah, sure. Selfies are going to come the day after face cam, okay? Day after. Plastic. So the plastic train is doing 80 items per minute. And that's not a belt speed issue. That is not a belt speed issue. Okay, Bilbo. Can you put that flowchart somewhere, please? And how much oil do I need?
Yeah, it's 300.
Oh, so it's an easy amount. Okay. 1 week after face cam at JD Beauty Channel would show up. Look, funnily enough, on YouTube, okay, even if you do a shit poor beauty channel, it gets views. Like, Fox posted a TikTok today, yesterday, whenever it was, which is clips, like 3 or 4 minute skits that was on Australian TV 20 years ago, 20 years ago? 30 years ago, 30 years ago, post them to TikTok. I imagine they're getting hundreds of thousands of views. Hundreds of thousands.
That's actually the official one. Well, that TikTok isn't, but I did link the actual official channel.
Yeah.
That is on YouTube.
Oh my god.
They're ancient videos.
No. I just saw Bilbo's.
Oh, the flowchart.
Okay. Let's play Satisfactory. Okay. So, we have 300 heavy oil, which goes into 10 machines, producing something. Okay, yep. Producing something, and the pipes come down.
Heavy oil residue.
Okay. And the pipes come down here to this, which we'll deal with later. And this is 200 worth of solids I'm going to gather. And that
They dilute.
residual rubber.
That's you make the residual rubber out of the out of the residue. Polymer residue.
Residual rubber, yeah. And then the rest flows over to here, which is rubber to fuel for plastic out. So it gives us some plastic, 500 plastic. And then we take all our fuel in a 300 line, a 300 line, a 200 line. Waha? Hang on, there's some cool maths in here. All right, we got a 300 line. That's nice and simple. Then we have a 300 line that has 234 here and a -1 to there.
It's 2/3 split, right? 2/3 split. One way, 1/3 the other way.
Okay, and then that goes up to here to run these machines, which then gives us more plastic. And that's a rubber out, but I'm guessing the exact opposite works. No, hang on. Residual rubber, rubber fuel.
Yeah, you can reverse it to get this rubber.
Okay, yeah. And we get... What's this? 121 goes this way? Okay.
You need to, sometimes you need to put it back into the system.
Okay.
Keep it going. You need to priority put the rubber back into the system until it's an overflow, and then the overflow goes out.
Do you need a brush trimmer to... what's a brush trimmer?
Both Siren and BTG have set this up so you can get them to do.
Oh, okay, so I'm going to have volunteers to help. Okay. Does that still work? Any issues? Change the update? In theory, no. I don't know. Well, Bilbo just said people built it. And it was last update, so it should be fine. Can I have a liberal use of values, or just go with fuck it and use tasty wet spaghetti? Probably. I'll use the single valve. Well, now you can use 300, 600 pipes.
Quebec uses a bunch of pumps.
Yeah, but he adds pumps. We don't necessarily need pumps. And then has weird fluid dynamics. He can't remember, and he can't work out why sometimes. Here's the important question. You need a brush trimmer to trim the beard like I do, because the beard trimmer does not cut it. What's a brush trimmer? And no, I just haven't trimmed it at all. We've gone for wild.
That's he either loves or hates that.
Look, it's just been... In the last 6 months, definitely, it's just been accidental. It's like, I haven't shaved. Okay, I haven't shaved. Normally, it gets to a stage and I just go, screw this, and I just walk in the bathroom and just haircut, shave all at the same time. I think last time we did a haircut, I just didn't... I think we ran out of sunlight or something, and that's why I didn't end up shaving at the same time.
If you've got an assembly machine, you've got that little graph percentage to the side of the time it takes to do the craft.
Yeah.
What is that number made? 50%, 50%, 70%?
Oh, that's your uptime.
How efficient it's been.
Yeah. So what do I need? I need 10 of these.
So it's saying 50%, it means it's only running half the time.
Yeah.
Yep.
But if a machine's 100% full of both inputs, it should be 100%.
Nope. Because... fuckery.
Don't understand.
It's a doggo! It's a reindeer doggo! Good news, you can still pat them. Brush not equal to brush. It's another doggo. I pat doggo. Happy doggo. Oh, his tongue keeps sticking in and out. He's thirsty doggo. George Bush? Doggo! Come here. I patted your friends. No, come back. I pat you whilst you run away. Come back, doggo. We shall pat. See? Pat, 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 pat. And I got a picture. No.
Whippersnipper?
I do not require one of those to trim the beard
Oh, head
yet.
trimmer.
Yet. Yet.
Just put some what's the stuff? Hair removal stuff on your skin.
I've never ever actually seen that stuff work. Never ever.
It usually does not work that well with large hair.
I've had many ex-girlfriends use the magic cream that you put it on, and in theory all the hair falls off. Yeah, it does after like the third treatment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woohoo! Pipes.
Better be using Mark II pipes because your spaghetti's going to flow.
No, it's not.
I think those pipes are only giving you 120, by the way.
Oh, they are too. Let's go with the big brain questions.
Go back and clock up.
God, no.
That sounds smart. That's JD we're talking about.
Cool. So from that point, it can do 600.
You'll probably want to pump so they're not back flowing.
Yeah, sure. Pumps. You can go to there. Put a split in there. So yes, doggos. Yes, they got pats. I patted every one of them. So if you go to, let's just wrap you out. Can you? Let's go there. There. And there. And oh, come on, tight pipe, tight pipe. Oh, no power. Fine. I need a jetpack. There to there. Okay. Power poles. The alignment was wrong on the new one. I don't know which one the new one is. And I will definitely promise to fix it. Totally gonna fix it. Okay. Power. Power. Okay, so I want you to make heavy what? Heavy oil residue, which is 40 and 20. Yes. It's a later jetty problem. It's a jetty ignore problem. Correct. Snurr knows exactly how I'm going to fix these things. You mean how these two stick forward slightly? They're perfectly fine. Okay, so we now have 10,000 oil in the machine through reasons. Okay, And this is going to give me a belt out of material. Let's start with the belt out. Why for you have red light? Because you didn't get a recipe. Green, nope. Green lights all around. Okay. 5 E belt to there. To there and to there. Okay, we want logistics merger every second machine roughly, and you get your own special merger. So you go in that side, you go in that side, you go in that side, you go in that side. Alright, be difficult. Go over there then. Okay, so that gives us polymer resin, which I have to deal with, and also we're going to have a pipe of heavy oil residue. So I need pipes. And then I need how many machine... Oh, we'll worry about that in a second. Pipe. To there. And a pipe to there. Pipeline cross. Every second machine, roughly. Okay, that goes to there, that goes to there. There to there. That to there, that to there, that to there, and that to there. Okay. Which should provide a whole bunch of heavy oil residue out. Alright. Back to this webpage. So, these fluids, which is meant to be two 200 pipes, which is now one 400 pipe, goes into DFP Hoff fluid something something. Hang on. Liquid fuel packager? Unpackager. Do I have to do unpackages and packages again?
You could maybe use a mixer.
Okay, what is... So this is the liquid goes into rubber and fuel for plastic. Alright. So, let's go with a hang on, I needed 2, 4, 6... 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Because 9. 1, 2. Come on. I saw you play. Can't afford. You suck, game. Hello? You could do it, game. Or maybe you can't. Okay, you're gonna do... So what's this called? Rubber and fuel to plastic out. Okay, so I still need to get the fuel to go into this build. Okay, copy, paste. That's right. That's not right. Oh, residual, hang on. Residual rubber. No. Polymer resin and water. What? What do we have here? You're doing 20. So I have 200 polymer resin. And you do 40. So I actually need 5 of these guys to do polymer resin. Okay. So, and water. Okay. I maybe didn't think through water. It's fine, I'm sure. Totally fine. Yep. Cool. Water is out there. And I totally looked at what speed pipe I needed. How much water I needed. Okay, pipe to there to... Oh my god. I need to hover not quite as high so I don't fall as far. Logistics pipe there, that goes into there. Okay. So I need how many more? Okay, so I need production. I need 3 refineries to finish off this. Then I need another 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And then we need another 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 refineries. And then another 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. So I need another 30 plus refineries.
Yep. You have the materials. Probably not.
Nope. I now have a shopping list. And I'm just going to assume that I need 10 oil extractors. Just on the off chance. The train here? Of course the train's not here. I'm going to run out of power flying back to... Oh my god. Yes. Yeah, of course I am. No, I didn't run out of power. What? All these power bells are full. You. Gimme. Okay. Rail cannon home at least. I haven't seen any presents where I'm located. At all.
I just saw one on top of a cliff in the middle.
Hello,
of
my
bloody nowhere.
friend. Stay a while and listen.
Mr. Brains! Thank you for the follow. I gotta ask, do you happen to play zombie games with a name like that?
Yeah, BTG. One over there. Just landed.
Take a step to left. Next railgun. Okay. Alright, how many Christmas trees do you guys have?
A few.
Forest?
Not quite. Getting there.
Where'd they go? Oh, hang on. The belts are loading. Getting there. How do we get the multicolored bauble?
I think it's tomorrow.
No zombie games. The 404 was chosen. Oh, okay. 4. That's 14, 20, 25, 12, 3, 9, 15, 4. No! Okay. Don't land on the belt, JD. Just fly through the belts. Like a pro. Alright, we want... what? Encased industrial beams. That one. I would like just a few encased industrial beams. I actually would really prefer not to have rubber in my inventory. Plastic I can go get over there, so I don't need that either. Circuit boards can go away. Crystal oscillators, they can go away. Sure. What else? I want steel pipe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Plastic, rubber, circuit boards, shenanigans, shenanigans, shenanigans. Computers. Empty, 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 empty. Nope. 170. Wow. 26. Well, that's a little bit disappointing.
Feel free to dump things with the research in research.
I'm doing that. I'm just trying to find motors. I need 360 motors. Really?
Also stacking 50s.
Cool. I still need 900 copper sheets. Plus pipes on top of that. My inventory be full. Yep. Okay, you can have that, that, and that. Press the slot button. You didn't get any free slots. Alright. Dump the presents in down here. And then we'll go through my inventory and see exactly what the hell I can delete. Wrong box. That box. Actually, let's go to the body recovery chest first. Okay. I can live without a gas filter and a gas mask. And a boomstick and a chainsaw. And that's about it. Okay. I'll go back to storage. And I'll empty out my inventory. Come on. Don't land on the belt. Alright. I do not want you. Or do I want you? Or do I want you? Or you? I'm encasing. Nope. 49 extra rotors. Probably not. I probably should have dumped a jetpack. Quick wire can go away. Stators can go away. Concrete can go away. Alright. Copper sheets? Copper sheets.
almost got enough trees that it's actually fully fulfilling all it needs right now. Almost.
But do you have... So are all the machines still AAA overclocked?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, then you're going to want a dedicated storage bin for each rather than the mass storage.
Oh yes. It's also going to need to be rebuilt because of belt mess. I can't tell what the hell's going where.
You just got to see the little lights on top. If the lights are good, it's good. Actually, now I'm going to need more copper sheet because I need copper sheet for pipes. Why are turbo motors out of motors?
I'm guessing because rotors ran out of something.
That sounds like a good guess.
Or stators.
Would have been fixed. Okay, grab that, grab that. Throw beacons back in the dump chest. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I know why. I'm pretty sure we beefed up rotors.
Not stators.
No,
Or
turns out we're still out of rotors.
did we connect it?
Oh, the fact that it's not on the belt, I'm gonna go with yes. That's a splitter. We need 12 and a
How many
half.
rotors do we need?
12 and a half.
We're making like 20. Here.
Well, that's at least 15. It is split 50-50. Oh, we need 25 rotors per minute.
25. Wow. Another machine. Or two.
Uh, 5, 10, 15, 20. Sure. Alright, I'll leave you for that. And railgun. And railgun. And then we'll find out what material we run out of when we get here. I wonder if I can build a pump. Nah, I should need a pump. This only needs 300. I'm feeding it 360. So it should be fine. Alright, so I need 5 of these guys. 3, 4. And then one of those in there. You go in there. You go in there. Power connection into you. Into you. And into you. Paste that recipe in. There, there, and there. So you take in polymer resin to the middle machine. Yep. Logistics splitter. That goes there. That goes there. Another fill-up splitter goes there and there. Alright, so you guys are going to produce rubber. Hang on. 40, 120, 200 water. Nope, need more water.
Need a little more water.
Yeah, just like a second one. It's fine. Pipe connection, pipe connection. That thing. Okay, so that's water fixed. Hey, Charlie boy. I'm doing all right. How about you, mate? And what a unique belt system. Yes, it's the called I don't give a shit system. You got to capitalize each word. Also referred to if the hologram shows the belts do flow, or if it fits, I sits. The cat system. You didn't get any polymer resin. Because even though that belt is actually plugged in, it's not plugged in. The conveyor belt is too steep. It was literally just plugged in. I saw you plugged in. Oh my god.
Why have you run out of copper cable?
If you just double that again.
Because it was in rotors.
Copper
You
cable
got
for
steel.
workers.
Hello.
Because there isn't a huge build for copper cable, there's a huge build for copper sheet.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we got 4.
Yeah.
Didn't you say something about cable from Caterium?
Or you
Yeah.
could just grab one of these regular copper nodes.
Or I
Right.
could just add on to this because there's copper sitting on the belt.
3-minute rating chat.
There shouldn't be that much sitting on the belt. Like you might get
Well, the
one or
belt's
two more.
barely moving.
Yeah, you might get one or two more.
Hi.
Like a boss.
Hi, literally
Yes,
showing up
mine
my
is at
face.
300%.
Boomer! Does anybody have to deal with go to bed child? Another one?
Oh,
What?
sorry.
No. No, go to bed child. Go to bed child hasn't gone to bed. How you doing, Boomer? That was a tier 3. I missed. How much did I level up down here? How much? Oh, that makes the mouse disappear. Oh, there it is. How much experience? How much experience did I get for level 3 sub? Thank you, Boomer. Thank you for the D3 sub. How you doing, Boomer? I save all my instant reading chat, Stinson, for the T3 subs. See? We're trying to get JD to level up, become a pro streamer. Okay, so after I have this, I then need... Back to this. We've done... 2, 4, 6... No. We've done those 5. Yes, okay, so then I need this branch, which is 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. And that one's slightly broken. Okay, so we need 9 of them. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Attack a bear. Tier 3. Again, testing. Wow, I appreciate the test. But it was like 2000 XP or something? I don't know. I can't clip my own stream and go back 5 minutes. Oh, it works. See, he just reached T3. It does work. Okay. So what was this? This recipe was... I lost the webpage. Rubber and fuel. That one. It does work. Thank you, Taco Bear. Thank you, Taco Bear, for the test. I love tests. And yeah, Go to Bed Child has gone to bed. No Go to Bed Child or iPad Child tomorrow night. And I ran out of power. And as of, in theory, 7 days, D-Day hits, studio should be done. I should be moved in. But we're going to talk all about that in tomorrow night's stream. Because I cannot deal with that tonight. I'm going to wait till tomorrow night when I have no kids, no sassy. I can start early. I can finish late. I can say BTG, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. He just wants to see me ruin people's names, or hear me ruin people's names. Okay, BTG, you ready for this?
Yep.
It's entirely your fault. Alright. Thank you for gifting us a sub to Broken Toe 83. 83 is probably an important number. Thank you so much. 98 Dine. DevJock. Humber. How you doing, Humber? And Vrigchan. You like test name 10 countries in Europe. Ooh, 10 countries. Well, we're on a level 4 hype train, so I'll tell you what. 4 minutes to name 10 countries in Europe. If I get all 10, Stinson gives away some subs and gets us to tier 5, right? A level 5 hype train. Let's go with that. Okay. Oh, hang on. Well, Europe and the European Union are 2 different things. So Europe, we're going to go with Britain. Why?
That's not Europe.
It is in Europe. It's not in the European Union. What?
It's not Europe.
And why?
No, it's not.
Really? Britain's
Europe is
It's on
mainland
country.
only.
Oh, really? Okay, fine. France, Spain, Germany, Denmark. How are we up to?
Like a boss.
Okay, you got the 4 major ones.
Oh, I've got the 4 major ones. Shit, am I up to 4? Europe is with Britain included. There we go. See,
Really?
Tizzy's saying yes. It's also not a country. Britain, United Kingdom. We better? I know the Brits don't want to acknowledge it. Thank you, Taco Bear, for the gifted sub to Niles. Bring us up to a tier
Yeah,
5
sure, Britain.
train.
Is British Isles, not Europe.
Oh, whatever. It also means it rules out Scotland and Ireland. Okay, you're taking away my easy ones. Okay, so France, Germany, Spain. What did I say? France, Germany, Spain. I don't know.
Oui.
Europe is a continent. Great Britain area is included. There you go. Simasu says it's. We're not part of that shitty block anywhere, but we are part of Europe. Russia. There we go. Russia. Yep. Russia. Okay. So Hungary. Austria-Hungary. What did the other one change its name to? Austria. Because it used to be Austria-Hungary. We're gonna go with Denmark. Or is that a city? Chat help doesn't count. Yeah, chat help doesn't count. I'll get these eventually. Okay, Germany invaded Poland, so that's an easy one. Italy.
Where's all this copper kit?
Oh, no idea. Follow the spaghetti. Italy, which has Rome, which is a city. Size country. Crap. I forgot the name of it again. I'm tired. So tired.
There's the tiny country too. Really tiny.
The one that hates wars and just sits in there. Switzerland.
I'm thinking of one much smaller than that.
Denmark is a country in Europe. You've already said Denmark. You had Denmark in the first count. Well, there you go. That place next to Spain. Portugal. the place next to France and Italy. Spain. Liechtenstein? No, I don't know of Liechtenstein. Starts with a V. Venice. Luxembourg?
That's part of Italy.
Yeah, it's just part of it.
Venice
But it does
is a
start with
city in
V.
Italy. Oh yeah, there's that
Belgium,
place
Netherlands.
that place in Italy. That
Question 2. Name 15 states in
Yeah.
America. Not going to happen. Not going to happen. Oh, hang on. Oh, God. I don't know whether I can get 15 states in America. Okay. Texas, California, Colorado, Nevada. That's 5. North Dakota, South Dakota. They're 2 different states. They count. Hawaii, Alaska. They count. Washington. Los Angeles is a...
Country.
Huh?
Not a state.
Isn't it?
Los Angeles is not a state. It is in a state.
Oh, I thought it was... I thought it had its own state.
No,
It should,
it's a
but
city.
it doesn't.
Okay.
It's like Tokyo. Tokyo isn't a state. It is
It's
a
in the
mega
same.
city.
It's in the same state as San Diego and San Francisco and.
Oh, is it? Okay. Oh, yeah, it is. It's
Yeah.
on that side of the country. Isn't there one that's the...
Countries within Australia.
Hang on. Isn't there a US city that is the state, basically?
Yeah. There's at least one of them. I think there might be more.
It's quite big, but it's in California. Tokyo is a state. Or prefecture in Japan. LA is a city. Big Apple, New York. Yeah, okay, so New York.
Yeah, that one.
That's the one that I'm thinking is a state.
New
Level
York.
4 hype. There we go. Thank you. No, level 4. Thank you. Hey, Stinson.
New York City is within New York State.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of. Okay, so how many are we up to? Like 11, 12? Washington,
doesn't
D.C. I said Washington, didn't I? That's 11.
You said Washington, yeah.
Which one?
What do you mean?
The capital is not a.
Yeah, the capital is not a state.
But there is a Washington state. Yes.
There is a Washington State, but
Washington and Washington, D.C. aren't the same?
Washington D.C. is not
Nope.
Oh,
a state.
okay. Well, there you go.
It's District of Columbia,
yeah,
Okay.
District of Columbia.
which doesn't have any representatives, so technically it's not a state.
Yeah.
My husband's family all speed sing this song that does all 50. Yeah, but, like... So...
Why the hell would an Australian know that song?
Exactly. State Olivia told you in Sunday was a minus 11. Doesn't help.
You need to break out the Animaniac song that lists every country and every state.
No,
Yeah.
no, because that wouldn't help me. It honestly wouldn't help me.
There's an extended version of that song that goes through every state in America, and I believe
In every
there's
state in
an
the world.
There's an
There's
extended
one that goes
extended
through, like-
that goes through every state in the world,
Yeah.
which is kind of stupid but amazing at the same time.
The other side of the continent, 13 colonies. No, see, 13 colonies means nothing to me. Like, it might matter to somebody. Think of Jack Daniels. Jack Daniels is in Tennessee. Starts with M.
Yeah.
Michigan.
Michigan, yeah. That's what, 13, 14? I think you only need one more.
Alabama.
Alabama, yeah.
No, I'm stuck on the TV show that had had people in witness protection. Name 30 elements. Sorry, Stinson, we've moved on.
Witness protection?
Yeah, it was some shitty state.
Name 30 elements.
Yeah, no. No. No.
There's an Animaniacs song for that, I'm fairly sure as well.
See,
Yeah.
I
I miss Animaniacs. Old Animaniacs, that is.
I have it on DVD.
it's one of those things like Australians don't know this stuff. Why? Because we've got no reason to. Is what it really boils down to. Like, ask somebody in America just to name just the capital cities in Australia. Forget the states, just the fucking cities. It's not going to happen.
Sydney?
Huh?
Okay,
Sydney?
granted,
Sydney, that's one. Yep. Keep going.
That's the only one I know.
Yeah,
Queen
see?
something?
No, that's a state. That's a state. You're
Oh.
off the board already. Death,
Oh.
Death 2, Death 3. Isn't that right? That's close. No, there's an Adelaide. There is an Adelaide. That is also a capital city. Congratulations. You're up to 2.
hilariously though, there's
One
one
full
that
Google.
Americans would be more likely to know through their history. Australians still don't fucking know, and that's all the indigenous nations.
I wouldn't have a clue.
Yeah, there's too fucking many of them.
Yeah. Name 20
Over
biggest cities in Australia. I couldn't do that because literally it is.
Yeah, name 10 American Indian tribes. There you go.
I wouldn't have a clue. There's
That's
one that begins
more
with M.
likely.
There is one that begins with M. So in Australia, you have 3 capital cities as the 3 biggest cities, and then I believe there's 3
You
cities.
only remember that one because they made a movie about it.
3 cities that are not capital cities that come in next, and then you start going to a couple more capital cities, and then it's towns.
Like a boss.
Joey Messy Pants, thank you for the resub for 25 months. How you doing, mate? Thank you very much. Trying to get Jetty to level up and become a pro streamer, and then he'll actually remember some states. Tizzy Girl, hydrogen, helium, lithium, beryllium, boron, carbon, nitrogen, oxygen, fluoride? No.
Fluorine.
Fluorine. Okay.
She's missing
Neon.
that,
Sodium, magnesium, aluminium, silicon, phosphorus, sulfur, chlorine, argon, potassium, calcium, scandium? No. Scandium?
Scandium?
I don't know.
Cadmium?
Maybe cadmium. Yeah. Titanium, vanadium, chlorium, magnesium, iron, cobalt, nickel,
Scandium is correct.
copper, zinc. First 30 elements. Name the pink lake that's in Australia. No idea. Is it Pink Lake in Australia?
Yes, it's up Queensland,
Oh,
and it's
that's
not
a
really
10-hour
pink
drive
lake.
away. Why would I drive 10 hours away to look at a lake?
It's got a unique algae bloom that's pink.
It's 10 hours away. Pig Lake in Spain also. Yeah, there's a couple of unique lakes. But it's 10 hours away. Alright, I need 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Cool. Refineries it is. And you guys do not work because you require the fuel, which I haven't made yet. 2,
What was I
4,
doing?
6,
I forgot.
8, 9. Laughing at JD. 10,
Oh, yeah.
11. Floor is too steep. I disagree. 12, 13. And 14. Like Sydney Harbour Bridge is a bridge in Sydney that goes over harbour. Doesn't go over harbour, but correct, yes. Or the Great Sandy Desert, yeah, very original naming sense. Look, we keep it simple because if we don't keep it simple, Australian slang is just going to make
the
it
Great
simple.
Sandy Desert has another name. No one fucking knows it.
Is it become a traditional Aboriginal name? Because at which point
It has one that
yeah,
no one uses.
nobody
still.
knows it. Nobody knows it.
Oh, well, that might help. How the fuck is there copper cable on the rotor belt.
Oh, that's happened once before. The two belts end, so one on top of the other, and continue on as two belts. But for some reason, the belt on top is going to the belt beneath. I don't know exactly where it is. I remember seeing it one time,
Fuel,
but basically the belt's doing a 180
heavy.
when
What?
it really should not be. It's multiplayer
Heavy
shenanigans.
oil residue fluid. And
Let's try this again.
so you're going to take in heavy fuel.
No, it's still doing it.
Are you doing diluted fuel, packaged fuel? Oh, which means I need to feed you packaged water. Or there's a possibility production blender. I don't have the materials. Cool. Storage box. Have all my crap. Cool. Back to base. Yeah, blender. Took me a bit, but I remember all the straits. Go, Boomer. To scientists to the name, is a scientist to name the first 30 or got really bored in class one day and learnt that. Or Googled it. Or Googled it is always a possible answer. But yes, if you can name the first 30, it means either you did really, really well in school and you retained the knowledge, or you happen to have that sort of knowledge in your head for work. Because I did well in science, but I don't remember them. Because I don't use them. I have science, and I have a lab journal that has periodic table on the front in English. Oh, there you go. Oh. So, Tizzy Girl is using the knowledge, so she retained the knowledge. Would I be correct in saying that, Tizzy Girl? Yes. So I did well in science, but I didn't use it, so none of it hung around. At least the periodic table and the intricacies of the periodic table, and the fact that the one printed in my textbook was out of date, the one hung up in the classroom was less.
Well out of date.
No. It was less out of date because it was just replaced.
Oh wow.
And yeah, I think by the time I finished high school science, even the new insert that they put in the textbook was also out of date.
I never took a chemistry class. It wasn't a requirement for my school.
It's a requirement in school here for...
Up to year 10.
Yeah.
No, year 7 and 8.
It is now.
It's year 7 and 8 only here.
7, 8 now.
Yeah, don't need it 9 and 10.
Wow.
Should watch period videos on
I'm
YouTube that do videos about every element. Yeah, but I don't... I was saying earlier, since I've had a video up on my screen for a month that I haven't finished watching.
Yeah. Troopins videos.
No, that's only been like a week. Maybe 2.
Ah.
No, it's a technology connections video about how photographs are taken, starting the really, really old school, pre-black and white. I want a blender. I do not want those. Actually, let's just clear list. One blender. Okay, I want motors. Yeah, studio. They haven't finished it in 6 months. Exactly. Technology connections is so good. It is such an eccentric channel that just... he lucked into the right topics at the right time and became popular. But he is extremely eccentric, and even he knows it. Like, I did finish the recent one on Christmas lights, and he is eccentric. Very eccentric. I only want 5 of them, just so I can look gimme at the recipe. No idea, but the aluminium casing is definitely over here. Full of excuses. I'm just a busy person, Stinson. Alright, blender, please. That'll do. Can I do diluted fuel? Okay. Is that used at the same rate? This is 2, 4, so 400 in. This is 50. Hi cat, can we not have a fight on top of my foot, please? So I need, if I got 400, I'm gonna need 8 of these machines. Okay. I need 10 blenders, please. Cat, that hurts. Ouch! That really hurts. Give me back that. Put that in there. And then motors. 2, 3, 4. Go cat, finish him. No, I'm willing to bet my foot was just whatever she's chasing, she's pushed it underneath my foot, and was not happy that my foot had not moved and was still occupying the same space. Because I didn't know my foot sitting there was a problem, cat.
Well, now you do.
You know what? Computers are not being burnt. 8. No, hang on. You're a splitter.
So JD, you can put just a splitter onto your hotbar.
Yeah, I could.
Then press E. When you got the splitter out to change between splitter merger and smart splitter.
Are you telling me that I should... Does that work? 9? No. I should finally put this on my damn toolbar. Oh, we get a program on splitter. Did we not? We hadn't done that.
No.
We haven't done programmable splitter yet.
No, because it required supercomputers.
Oh, that's right. No, right is overflow. That's a trash belt. That's a trash belt that's not being fully used. Okay, 9. That's a splitter.
Okay.
Splitter.
I'm
No.
finally gaining on precedence.
Oh, cool, because I've got 20 in my inventory. I wonder if it's I wonder if it's possible to correct low blood sugar levels with Dirextro tablets. What's a Dirextro tablet? Yeah, I don't know what a Dirextro tablet is.
If it's one of the sugar-free sugar tablet, no.
Nine. Let's put that there.
Thank goodness
You know,
motors is finally running.
If it's a short chain sugar than probably, potentially. Short chain sugar than potentially long chain sugar, no way in hell, because humans can't really process long chain sugar. Which is
I would assume so.
I kind of wish more long chain sugar was used in baking products and the like, because human body does not really absorb it very well, but it still tastes sweet. which means you can have your overly sweet product and not give diabetes.
I go with yes. It's glucose basically, and it's absorbed immediately as it's a form your body can use. Yeah. Farmers diabetes, hence I know a little. Yeah, they sound like glucose tablets or glucose pills, yes. So I go with yes. Okay. Computers overflow, burn. Cool. You were not even shut. You were not even running. Okay. Alright.
A few trees now.
Huh? Trees, that's what I was doing. Your present line is not backed up.
Yeah, each machine can take 500.
Yeah. Make more. Why so many red and... oh, you have a lot of ornaments.
Yeah.
You don't have a lot of red ones. You're not using the red ones for anything, are you?
No. I just can't seem to be GG's mess.
Just ignore the belts and accept that they all probably work.
Yeah. But I can't muck with the split rate.
No. No, you just... everything will back up. Like, having everything have its own individual chest, and then a giant mix belt that pops out the back into one central storage, makes it convenient if you want to grab stuff. Be careful, it changes blood sugar rarely. So it's the ultimate sugar high. I know, I've had them when I was younger. They are the ultimate sugar high. That's why I had them. From memory, you can only get them as a prescription. We don't need... so the other constructors, if they were turned on, which Fox is welcome to do, they're going to produce the other parts faster, but we don't need the other parts.
Yeah. Yeah, we could use with candy canes. The only fully automatable food product in the game.
Well, in that case, we want some very large containers of that.
Which is kind of stupid. Like, the only
I know.
permanent health product is a Christmas.
Is a
Gimmick.
is a event special, yeah.
Yeah. Especially something that would be rather useful early on in the game.
Rather useful throughout the whole game. Once you have the trees, just make everything so you don't know what you need later. Yeah, that's what we're saying. Make a large box of every single product.
Yeah.
And worst comes to worst, if we don't need it, we can...
I'm thinking I'm going to redo this whole thing, did you?
I'd leave what's there.
Oh, yeah, leave what's there for the moment.
I would leave what's there.
It says
out.
candy canes can't be consumed.
Yeah, I know. I have a feeling they're lying to you. Just like the doggos can't be pat. I have pat every doggo I have seen!
Well, it says you can't put it in your hand.
So don't put it in your hand. No, actually, you need to put it in your hand to eat it. I don't know. Come on, build.
Ox, how do you use these candy canes?
I know there's one of them that's edible.
Diluted fuel. No, copy. Paste. That so worked. Cool. Copy. Paste. Paste. And paste. Okay. Power into you, and into you, and into you, and into you, and into you. Okay, and you guys need how much water? 100. So 2 pipes. Some reason everything seems stacked so 500 in a small box is 120, well, 12,000 of them. We're lucky because it's a dedicated server. If Bilbo is not running his own server, he puts the save up for this server and just runs it. So this is why we have a lot of game time but not a lot of player time. So you just have lots. Hello, can I come down please? Thank you. Oop, not that far. Okay, I want
I
one,
really do not like the change of the fix of concrete requiring iron.
3. So that's
Oh, the concrete now
360.
requires iron?
Yeah, the base one that they give you requires iron.
That's crap.
You need. There is a version that is just concrete, but you need tickets to get it.
Yeah. We have it, though, don't we?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we've got it now.
Alright.
Just not a base recipe.
When the studio's finished, is it going to be a celebration stream that's extra long?
Should be the other way around.
Don't know. Don't know. So the plan is the studio to be finished in air quotes in the next 7 days, and then I will move in over the Christmas period, and then move back out in early January for about a week to get the plastering done, the painting done, and carpet. Look at the concrete foundations better than the base version. The base version looks like giant metal blocks, and the concrete ones actually look like concrete. So I agree with you entirely. So yeah, I got to move back out in early January, and then move back in like a week later after all the little jobs are done. And that was planned for the 3rd of January, except when Sassy had... I did not have plastic. When Sassy had a plaster come out today, he reminded us, because we both entirely had forgot and hadn't actually looked at the calendar, that the 3rd of January is a public holiday. So he said he'd be happy to come out on that day, but he can't guarantee the quality of his workmanship. And we're like, yeah, we understand. And I was planning to do it the 3rd to the 10th, it must have been, because that would be when Sassy would be home. She's home. Her and the kids are only home for that 1 week in the first 2 weeks, 3 weeks of January. And the plan was she could help me paint. But there's now a possibility it's going to end up being a week... a week later. Which means I won't have Sassy and the kids here. Which means I have to do all the painting myself. By the same token, I've seen how Sassy paints. And I saw how well she did on staining a bed frame. Which is something you literally can't fuck up. I have to eat my words now. You can fuck it up. So I'm starting to warm up to the idea of me just painting the whole room myself. Yeah.
Somebody's probably going to smack you in the head in a minute.
Nah, it's 2:30 in the morning. She is definitely dead to the world.
Huh.
But she also agrees, well, when she looks at the bed frame, she will agree that her stain job was not crash hot. She'll also tell me that she tried really, really hard, and I don't disagree. But running after... Does anybody out there have that useless friend that always rings you up saying, help me, help me, help me? I need a hand with...
Most of them.
Yeah, she hasn't got rid of this one yet. So JD can get JD quality, which is questionable at best.
Ooh.
Yes. I am so banned. Thank you for the prime.
What?
Thank you for the prime. I very much appreciate it. How you doing, mate?
Beating you with my team team. Come back here.
You just described all my friends. Mystic, get rid of them. Replace every one of your friends, please. Why are you carrying about a statue? Hang on.
Holy shit.
Hang on.
Punching you. Beat up on.
No, wrong statue. Is that a better statue?
Where is Genie? Oh, he's like on the other side of the map.
We can stir up this one. And why aren't you carrying a statue?
But I'm trying to get presents out of you, Fox. Every time I whack you, presents come out of my cane.
Do they?
No. Imaginary presents.
Oh, but it sounds like a great game, nonetheless.
Where's Bilbo?
Not on the map.
Ah, hey. You actually shot me that time.
So yeah, Sassy has, rather than staying in a bed frame and spending some time and effort doing it properly, has run after one of those useless friends twice in the last week, which means the bed frame was done 2 days later, which means it was not moved into the house during the lovely period of beautiful hot sunshine we had in a 2-week rain period, which means, yeah.
Love the floating power poles.
It's a feature. Okay.
So you build all this to ratio. Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah. So it actually feeds properly.
Chaotic Chicken, when you said you were going to put everything on the bus, I thought you were going to take everything off the bus as well. Nah, we'll take a shortcut when we can. Cheating, taking copper from factories next to it? No. No.
But he's not putting everything on the bus.
Yeah, I am.
No, you're not. You
What?
told me you weren't.
What's not on the bus yet?
Everything.
It's
What
not.
all have you unlocked?
Oh, I've unlocked lots of stuff. It's not all on the bus yet.
Assemblers.
Yeah. Putting stuff on the bus is a giant resource sink. There are certain things I want to put on the
That's
bus.
what the entire game is.
Oh, there are certain... Oh, I've got to get the resources. There are certain things I want to put on the bus right at the end, because giant water... giant... There's no water in my pipes. Giant resource sink completely. So, once you have the trees, just make everything blah, blah, blah. Studio's feature. So, back to studio.
Is there a mod for Factorio that puts a sink in?
There is a mod that lets things right off the end of the belt. Does that count?
Yeah, but it doesn't give you tickets.
No.
It just gives you a giant UPS mess on the ground.
Yes. Oh, I can rotate it around. Oh, that's what that does.
Fox is over here trying to beautify the base again.
Oh god, that's a lost cause. We both know it. So, long story. Celebratory stream, extra long stream about studio being finished? Probably not. More streams? Probably. Stream starting on time? Definitely. Hopefully. Stream starting earlier? Probably. We take our wins where we get them. If it means that Sassy's away for the weekend and I have no kids, and that means I start super early and I do a 12-hour stream, that now becomes a real possibility, because currently it is not.
What'd you go up there for?
In case there's another one at some stage.
Maybe. I don't know.
That to there, to there. That into there. That into there. What am I missing? I'm missing that one. Oops. No, you can go. Yeah, you can go away. You can go into there instead, and we'll bring off the end of this pipe into that machine. Okay, so that should give me dilated fuel. Excellent. Wooden power poles, yes, and wood and fish. There's a dev mode that allows you to spawn and destroy. Also put undergrounds on the belt, you need them. Yeah, yep. Also Bob's Angels has a liquid resource sink. It has the vents. Some of the blenders don't work. They all work. They do not work. Why do you hate me? No power.
Because the blenders automate even though there's nothing hooked up to it.
What? Oh, there's literally two of you plugged into one another. Wow. I like a quick, easy fix. Okay, blenders do blend. Alright. So, we've done that process. Now we have this process, which is rubber, fuel, and plastic out. Portion of my fuel goes into this loop. Portion of my fuel comes down to here. Alright. You needed fuel, right? No, you did not need fuel. Alright, so I've made rubber, I've made fuel. I need a new refinery. Here. Look around. Which possible days to change power lines between machines? What am I looking at? The webpage. A Twitter image posted by Kibitz like a year ago. A flowchart, so to speak. Package fuel. So I need this. So it's rubber and fuel for plastic. So... rubber and fuel for plastic. That's the one I want. And I need 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Yeah, Bilbo posted Discord, I don't know, a little while ago. I probably shouldn't have removed that, because that had the recipe I wanted. Whatever, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Huh, what? Power.
So we can't do a hologram while it's red.
No, if I could, I would.
No.
I would. We all know I would. Alright, we were doing recycled plastic. Recycle? 60, yep.
We produced all this to get recycled rubber as well.
I know. But we're not using the rubber, so it's fine.
We will be.
That sounds like a later Jedi problem, 100%. Or I hear Saran's done this build already, so maybe it's a later Saran problem.
Doreen has done that build.
Okay, and I bet he did it with all neatness and shit.
I think you're going to have a problem trying to get into that last refinery.
I don't expect I'll have any problems feeding the last refinery. It'll be fine. Okay, we want a splitty, mergy. There and there. Or you can ignore me, game, and not build the merger. Oh, the packet finally arrived. Never mind. Okay. And one of those, a splitter. Come on. Fine. Go that way. There. That goes that side, that goes that side, that goes that side, that goes that side. And you go, come on, baby, in the machine. Yes. I don't actually need to see enter the machine. I just need the clips to go clippy. That goes to there, and that goes to there. All right.
BGG, you took away the foundries, didn't you? No.
Yeah, you want founders?
I don't have the frames.
Here.
Just post them.
Factory that generates 28 million points per minute. I'm not going to open a random YouTube video, because if I open a random YouTube video,
Well, now you have that many.
and it has happened before, I've had a DMCA claim by opening a random YouTube video.
Yeah, probably get claimed for the vid audio.
Yeah, probably. Oh, it can flag on anything. I had a Simpsons video flag.
Well, that's Disney now, so good luck.
It
Yeah.
was the picture. It was not even audio. It was just the
Yeah,
picture.
It's Disney now. Good luck.
Yeah, Disney's gonna come bend you over.
Oh, that's all right. They can take everything. I've got nothing. I've all spent it all on a studio. Look, post it Discord. Discord means I could go watch it after stream, post stream, when I get around to it stream. Sometime in the next 48 hours or something. Because the next 24 hours are pretty much flat out. Okay. Hey, train! Please do not take my plastic. I want the plastic. That's it. You glitch out harder. That's not a lot of plastic, to be honest. But thanks. Supporters Lounge. If you pop it the Supporters Lounge, I will then pin it. On Discord, Supporters Lounge. Supporters Lounge has a very short list of pings. And new supporters and old supporters generally don't comment if things remain pinged forever. Because it means that I probably have to deal with them. Cursed. Old soldier. Soldier. What part is cursed? None of this is cursed. All the pipes and belts connect perfectly. You want to know why?
Oh, wow. What the fuck are you doing?
See? Bang. Connects. Straight through that rock. I was plugging that into there. Okay. Go review it. Michelle! Thank you for the raid. Well, let's not hit tab. Thank you, Tizzy Girl. Because when I hit tab, it came up as Meatloaf something. Hey, hello, Michelle. Their bio says, variety streamer from New Zealand with a focus on indie RPG and simulation games. Games of Zoop, I am Fork. Yes, and plays a lot of Stream Raiders. And they're fairly good from my limited understanding. How's my stream going? Well, you've played Satisfactory, haven't you, Michelle? Have you been dragged into a Satisfactory game of satisfaction? Because if you have, your viewers have. Somebody say Meatloaf? That's what I think it was.
I don't know what's going on with the student belt. Look at this.
Huh? Belt? Hang on. Is that anywhere near me?
No.
No. Okay. So, we're playing Satisfactory. It's awesome. As you can see, we believe in a very tidy factory. Much less of an industrial complex. There are certain parts of the base that you can tell that I built, and certain parts you can tell other people built. Pretty sure somebody else built this power plant, because it's reasonably straight. I am currently working on the biggest plastic build ever, and I am never allowing any spaghetti to happen whatsoever. It's an awesome base.
I made a belt for you.
I have love Satisfactory. Excellent. Then you'll love this chaos, because this is chaos. We can see that we have lovely pipes stacked one another, like perfectly. Somebody else built that. I didn't build that. Come on, Meatloaf. Meatloaf.
Satisfactory channel.
Another New Zealander. You were the name that came up when I typed ME tab, hoping that I get Michelle's name. No, Michelle. Sorry, Michelle's name. I got Meatloaf instead. Need to show a hub. I know. We're on our way. I think it's time for a train ride. If the train was here, I would definitely take a train ride because it goes straight back to base. Matt, where is our train?
Somewhere.
According to this, it just left. But I don't see it. Give me legs. Oh, that's the train. No, that's the train station. Where's the train? That's a factory cart. Oh, the train's disappeared off the corner of the map again. I would love a porting system in this game. As in to teleport.
Definitely. That would be very nice.
Turn off. Turn on. So, we're playing on a dedicated server.
Of course there's a mod to do it, but they will never add it to the base game.
That's what the sleeps for, isn't it? If you believe rumours.
Oh, the sloops are for all magic fixes in the game. So we're playing on a dedicated server. Because we're on a dedicated server, there may be some issues. Maybe. Teleport connected to power poles would be awesome. Oh yeah, it's just taking things a bit too far. We have cannons. RG, how you doing? We have cannons. Cannons do get you around the base fairly quickly. Alright, we will take a cannon back to the base. We're going to have to make a pit stop at Steel.
Yeah, I noticed that one.
I'll wait till somebody teleport it and then undo the power poles. Ouch.
Your box is backwards.
Just in multiplayer, just as somebody's in a hypertube, just remove the hypertube as they come up to it. Or wait to hear them get in, remove the pipe, and then rebuild it straight up the air. So rather than going on this long straight, I just end up straight up. Hope you got a jetpack on.
Side does that all the time.
Okay, one more cannon, we'll be back at home base. Then we can talk about our base. Our lovely base. Just ignore the phasing through everything. Okay, we're back at home base. Alright, let's put on a hover pack. First off, it is currently the Fixmas event.
Did you overclick them?
So, if I can get enough height, we can fly into the sun. That tube went through a wall twice. Oh no, it didn't. It went through no walls whatsoever. Up here we have the Fixmas tree in all its glory. It is overseeing our factory. Our glorious factory. As you can see, we have some concrete out here. And a whole bunch of Christmas trees in nice dead straight rows. I didn't build any of this. By the way. You can tell because it's dead straight rows. Over here is part of the factory. Oh, this is the foundations for the Christmas tree. I definitely built those. It's on a tower of spaghetti. It needs more spaghetti. I'll come back and add some more. Over here we have like our starting base area, which is always a little bit messy, okay? Starting base is generally a little bit messy because you don't really have a lot of resources, and we're in multiplayer. So because we're in multiplayer, like there's even less resources to go around. So a little bit of spaghetti happened. There are some clean parts, like over here we've got a copper build. And down here somewhere there's... Oh, well, that's obviously an iron node, and I just ran out of power. That's an iron node, and that's an iron node, and I think there's an iron... Oh, there's an iron node down there, and another iron node down there, and this one's entirely... Come on, go down. Go down. There we go. This one is built on foundations. This is not my fault. This is Fox's fault. He's our champion for... Oh my god, jetpack. Our champion for blue science.
Oh my god. Basically, yeah.
You feeding Christmas trees, candy canes come out. It is 2 separate boxes. Yup. Over here we have the hub. It's purple. It's also very buried.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Smart splitter putting the
H Gamer, thank you for the follow. You're obviously a big fan of spaghetti because we've got more to come. The base plate's at an angle. Oh, we yes. So we're in Merry Fixmas. We are working our way through the last of Tier 8. Last research of Tier 8. Got to complete Phase 4 still. And then we should probably look at this side of the base. So actually, no. Let's start with we had basic builders, right? So we had iron, we had concrete, we had up there, we've got signs there, we had screws. Over this side of the hub, we had iron sticks, and then we had the copper pile. So we had, it's called wire, not copper wire, cable, and then of course copper plates. Over here, even though people removed the signs, we have stators and engines, and up here we had rotors. So you can see there is some organization going on, and beacons. Turns out you need beacons for
Something.
bullets, beacons for bullets. We have city players, record players, one of the two, over there, and that was quick wire. And AI limiters over here. So we can see there has been some organization at some stage. Oh, we've even got old storage boxes. This one has, what are they called again? Modular frames. And then we had reinforced iron plates, and then heavy modular frames. So we had some organization. And then I've been building a majority of this base. And I play by a very simple rule. If the hologram shows the belts do flow, which means anytime I can put down a belt to go from A to B, the belt goes from A to B. Which is fine. It works.
Trying to trace back.
Oh, trying to trace it back's fine.
That's a later JD problem.
See,
What I've been doing, trying to decouple my belt and see what way it changes colour.
see, over here we had our storage, okay? And then it's a multiplayer server. And, we had, Snow came and built a proper storage system over here. A very smart storage system. So you can come to this container, and I can throw in, I don't know, let's throw in 200 of those. And they'll pop out here. They'll go through all of these smart splitters. They'll go to wherever they belong. If they don't belong anywhere, they come out the bottom and they go down to the sink. Okay, very, very smart system. The problem is we had storage over here, a factory in the middle, and then like a really good storage system over here. And the two were not connected. And I had two choices. I could have brought it through the floor, around underneath, and back up, or I could bring it across the top. So I brought a giant wall of belts across the base. And then people complained they couldn't fly through it. So we changed it up, and I brought the belts down, put them on some posts. You see there's a couple of posts here, even posts sitting on boxes. And then put some posts here together. And then, hang on, we can fly through this mess, yeah. And then put many, many posts together with many, many belts. And then brought all the posts over to here. We can have a roof. We've had roofs for quite some time now. You saw some sparks. It's probably two belts rubbing too close together. Occasionally some sparks come out. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we built a ceiling of belts. Yeah. But the good news is they all come to these storage containers. So you can go to a storage container, and when the container decides to load, multiplayer. Oh, no, hang on. I had to go backward first. You can find that containers are full of shit, which is good when you want shit to build shit.
Daddy, you need to show off our random smoke and fire generators.
Huh?
The bits are left behind the flames, remember?
Oh, we've got more of those, do we?
Yep.
Oh, cool, because I'm waiting on a train. Whereabouts? There they are. So, this is what happens when you deconstruct part of the base.
While it's running.
Oh, it's
The smelters.
You get fire! Awesome amounts of fire. The best part about the fire is it's super thin.
Oh, you're not getting the smoke. I've got the smoke as well.
It's super thin. It's thin fire. It's
a one-way mirror.
super thin fire. Okay, train. Hopefully, the train will show up sometime soon. We do have a couple of railguns that we use to fly across here. As you can see, the base is highly organized. This is the main base. There are several outposts. They range in layeredness, from the completely unlayered to the multi-layered. All depends on how much building I had as part of the build. If I had none, it looks very unlayered. If I had lots of input, because I built it, it's very multi-dimensional and layered. Very. Have you guys compared, see, your CPU temps? CPU's fine. The graphics card is actually absolutely complaining. It is summer here, and my GPU earlier in the stream was up to 85 degrees. And loving it.
All my stuff's below 50%. That's fine.
85. God, mine's down at 40.
Jeez, it's just special.
Oh, it's 80 again. Hang on. Oh no, it's down to 75. It's what happens when you... Come on, train, where are you? Yeah, because we're in multiplayer, it thinks the train is here.
How are we supposed to crush all these
The
together?
train track never goes there.
All together?
We'll just
What?
give it a minute for
Yeah,
the
there's like one that's supposed to,
train.
or have we not researched that yet?
We don't have that research.
What do we need for it?
Train?
tomorrow.
Train?
At least.
We need it tomorrow to happen.
Oh.
Yeah,
Only happens to
artificial limit.
Notice that a few weeks ago when steel was first unlocked. One-dimensional fire. One-dimensional fire. Paper-thin fire. We're waiting on the train. So, for those... Someone heisted your train, you may understand when your train gets here. Accurate image of your graphics card on fire. I have a 3070 that is actually, unfortunately, sandwiched hard up against my 2060 because I run multiple screens, and the main graphics card just runs the main screen. But there's not quite enough room in the PCI boards because they never intended that anybody would have a 3-slot graphics card, and yeah, it could do with a little bit more gap in the motherboard. Plans for whenever I decide to upgrade a machine again and have a little bit more room for movement. Yeah. Also, it's summer here, so it's, I don't know, what time at night? 3 a.m.? 3 a.m.
We're still short on motors. What the hell? What are you doing with all the motors?
It's only a single machine that makes them.
Did we
It's
like overclock?
Overclocked. It's 3 a.m. and 20 degrees Celsius. No idea what that is in freedom units, but yeah, 20 degrees C at 3 a.m. at night.
80 or something.
I know, hot.
It's only 80 degrees.
Yeah, at 3 a.m. At 3 a.m. And my graphics card is not happy with that.
And you turn the air conditioning off, so Sassy's going to kill you when she wakes up in the middle of the night.
Jerrycan, are you running a dedicated server? We are. This is why our train is, it's...
Special.
There's a station at Oil, even though it doesn't actually show up on the map. The truck station shows up, but not the train station. And it's somewhere between there and here. I'm not sure where. And it hasn't snuck into the station when I wasn't looking. Because there's a train track right there. We'll see it coming. But it's not here yet.
How hot is it? What's the temperature?
20 C.
Daddy's 20.
20?
Yeah.
It's almost a
27.
70 F, so a nice spring day at 3 a.m.
It's only 68.
Those times
Well,
like
I'm at
Arizona
27.
during the summer.
27.
Yeah.
Just turn fans.
That's only 80.
Yeah, but it's also 3 a.m. It's gonna get a lot hotter.
Come back and talk to me when it's, let's see,
To put a car radiator.
when it's
on
like
that,
38
it's
degrees at 3 a.m.
Yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen in 3 weeks.
car
At what?
radiator.
At 3 a.m.?
38
42.
degrees Celsius at 3 a.m.
Yeah, 3 weeks.
Yeah, that's not uncommon.
Okay, so no, we don't get a situation when we log in that you can't move. It's normally if you're having that issue, you're trying
Down
to
into the ground.
download the server. There is a network option. Gameplay? No.
We are now producing more presents than we are eating when we have all
There
machines.
is an
working.
option in here somewhere to upgrade the amount of network traffic that you can get.
The settings file. Game the engine name.
Does everything overclocked?
All the ones that are important.
Do you have a hand car you can use catch train? No, well, I could. Actually, maybe we just do that. Maybe we just take a... Can I make a train? Right. Now, half the fun's in our special train.
Then you get a train crash.
Oh, I don't... No, there's no way I want to rebound that train to a track. Oh, God. What I need? I need bacons, I need computers. Maybe we'll go hunt down a new loco. Where are you, train? It's a special train. It's 36F or 2C. 2C is cold. Very, very cold.
Apparently it's right below you. It just arrived.
No,
Look
that's
down.
all the train carriers.
It's just the arms over the top. Why are they over the top for?
To load things in and out, there's no train here. Definitely no train here. Computers, yes. Bacons. Jetty, you're broken. Jetty and trains have a history. Not of a train disappearing.
And just fly around the map
trains
until you
that
find it.
disappeared nukes.
Yeah, that's a separate issue entirely.
Or running into other trains. Or getting run over by a
running over other trains. Yeah, okay, sure. Alright, we've moved along. There might be some history between me and trains. It's fine.
I seem to remember one multiplayer map where we had, some artillery train called a Kraken that you ran through like every train in the...
No, I only ran through like 3 trains that just happened to be on the map.
No. You ran through like every train from going from one wall to the other.
Go, train! This is why we're not going to use trains. Because I can't make them go in a dedicated server. Come on, go. Speed 1. Speed 2.
Braking for.
I'm no longer braking. It won't go.
It's going?
Because it won't give you full acceleration unless it's on automatic.
Yep. An open train menu does nothing.
Which really does not sound like the best of ideas.
Go out and push.
Because they'd be faster to run along the track to find the other train.
Problem is, I'm only going to get so far, I'm not going to hit the magical rocks that don't exist but do exist.
Well, that's what you have Blade Runners and jetpacks for.
They're magical
And the
rocks.
train track counts as a power pole, so you can fly over it with your hover pack.
Okay. Legs. How bad is it you got to hunt down your own train on foot?
Maybe you're going the opposite way to the train though.
Yeah, I know. I should run into the train. Head first.
If you run the other way, you can end up running behind it all the time.
Yeah, I know. I'm going head on for the train. So, I'm a wonderful streamer who's Australian, unlike Michelle, who's a lovely Kiwi. I do join her streams from time to time and try and make her say the word 6, because she's very good at saying the word 6, along with deck. They are my 2 favourite words that I attempt to make Michelle say as often as possible. At the same time, I tend to play lots of factory-like games. So a lot of Factorio, a lot of Satisfactory.
Should we come into Clipper Station next?
It should be, which is the main base, but it hasn't arrived. For reasons.
Did somebody leave a train on the tracks and ran it over?
Nope.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Sure
'cause-
they didn't put one down?
Boy, I hope he
Put
didn't.
any trains down. I have no relationship with trains.
You did not have relationships with those trains?
No.
I might have had one
I
relationship.
already
I
had
put
one.
fabric on it.
Yeah.
Oh, did you ever get the fabric to work on the train?
I thought I did. I can't remember.
Okay.
They put a paper bag over your train. Got it.
Hello, train.
Did you not click unload at this end?
I don't know. There's any fabric to burn up.
Nope. There's a clip in YouTube about Kiwi decks. Ah, good. Alright. 6 decks in my hand. Exactly. I'm not that mean. I don't go for the full trifecta. Because she will definitely get that one. Oh my god. So these are lovely magical rocks that don't exist. Except for players on the server. We blew them up several streams ago. Train! Welcome. You've ruined the end of the tour, Train. Hello? I said jump in.
It says fuck you, walk.
Go walk, yeah.
Oh my god, let me through the rock.
No,
Let me...
there's still one rock there.
And you put your explosives away, didn't you?
No, he threw his detonator in the trash.
No, I threw it in a box.
Well,
Okay.
it might as well be the trash.
Well, you can get into the rear train.
I could, but I want to be at the front.
Like a boss.
Boomer! Thank you for gifting a sub to Michelle. The branding is real. The branding is super real. Come on, Train. Push! Push! Push!
Go, Caterpillar, go. You know, there's this whole thing called latency in server games. You're probably not actually looking at the train. It's probably a ghost in the train.
Come on. You what? Hello. I'd like to drive the train. Nope. It's fine. We'll just stare at you do trainy things. So, if you look at the train, it's well behaved. If we come this side, and then we look at the train. Yes. Yes. Yes.
You gotta love that they made trains collide with each other, nothing else.
Yes.
Do we know that they collide with each other to get train?
Actually, JD hasn't tried that.
I haven't collided the train because I know how much of a pain in the butt that one could be to get it
two
back on.
trains and crash them into each other on a small course.
Yeah, I'm not picking that train back up.
No,
We'll wait
on a
for.
different bit of track.
Too bad you didn't rate. Oh, you could have nailed a level 5 hypernadism. Hype train, yes. Yes. We have a hype train. It's doing laps of the map. We're going to wait for it at the station. Because when it parks, I can get teleported back. And I can get on the train safely. When it listens to me. And then we'll do a train tour. So yes, I do a lot of factory simulation games. Also throw in the occasional Back for Blood with my lovely partner when she's not stuck at work for the whole weekend. And same as Michelle, I am participating
Did you
in...
forget to take your train that he put on a track?
No.
Yeah.
I am participating in the lovely Australia-New Zealand Bitfest. So I am a poor level 1...
There's just a train everywhere.
I definitely took the train off the track. What the hell happened here?
The train everywhere. Well, that was easy.
Where the I pressed E to re-rail it. I don't know where it went.
Yeah.
Okay, I only have to re-rail one section.
Yep.
I can't drive the train anyway, because it's stupid. Dead by Daylight
Are
is
you in?
free on Epic. Oh, and he does like beavers. Yes. I also have a lovely YouTube channel where we've been playing a lot of Timberborn, where I make just the occasional beaver joke. Turn on self-driving. And do you work?
There is fabric, Bilbo. Only 35, but there is fabric. Turning
It's
up.
not working then.
Think it's moving. Put some
there's a
lights
car
on
with
the track
35
and force it to stop every now and then. As you can see, we spent ages waiting for the train to show up. We're gonna take a loop through our train line. It doesn't take that long. So Dead by Daylight is free on Epic. I will probably grab that post stream. Press E to re-roll it. That's what she said. Yes, that is definitely what she said. As long as you don't get an F afterwards, everything is perfectly fine. Train doesn't totally go through boxes. Michelle, this is update 5. They have trains collide now. We're going to test them by jumping in the damn train, which will hopefully stop at the station, not overshoot it or undershoot it. Either's possible.
Oh, yeah, we need
with
to
this
see
train.
what happens when JD's in a train and it collides.
Oh my god. You put one in the station after I've left, okay? After I've left. No soft clipping allowed at all. Correct. Trains now run into trains, okay? It's very, very important. It was part of the Update 5 features. There's also lots of cosmetic things. Big changes cosmetically, and trains and dedicated servers. So we decided we were going to test out dedicated servers. We're also going to test out the hard clipping versus soft clipping rules. Hard clipping means no clipping at all is allowed. So you, in theory, can't put an assembler inside an assembler. We've put a few assemblers inside assemblers, along with other buildings inside other buildings. And belts should be able to clip just a little bit. We've tested the theory. They can clip a lot. So we have a lovely train. I also enjoy roller coasters. So as we come out of the station, first thing we do is we go downhill to get a little bit of speed. And then the very first important test we're going to do, because trains can now collide on tracks, we're going to run it through a belt to confirm whether they... No, they don't collide. Okay, so what's this then? Scapegoat, that is a very, very special reward. It is one that we only hand out once per stream. And you might notice that you've redeemed double special reward, which has no clear indication of what you actually receive, apart from it is very, very special and very, very unique. And it does mean I need to type a command in the chat, because you're the special chosen of this particular stream, and we get to time out Scapegoat for 666 seconds. Because you are the chosen one. You are the chosen one that will prove time and time again. Doesn't matter what I put on the label or if I put nothing on the label, somebody gets curious enough to click the button to find out what it does. So, thank you very much, Scapegoat, for being today's chosen one. We will see you in about 11 minutes. 11 and a half minutes. 666 seconds. So, we jump in our train, picks up some speed going downhill. Does a little bit of a roller coaster ride. Just a little bit of upsy downsy, leftsy rightsy. The wagon behind me is just pushing me forward. It's just ramming up the... Yeah. But it's all about gathering speed. As you can see, we're doing 71 kilometers an hour. Now, I have no idea if the gas filters work on the train. So we're going to skirt around the big farty gas rock. We're going to do that by going through this tunnel, as you can see right here. Use your imagination, there's a tunnel. And then the tunnel went a little bit low. It's fine. I'm looking at you. Stop it. Stop it. Bad wagons. Okay. Then we're going to keep going up the hill. This is our lovely steel build wagon. I told you off. Stop it. Stop it. Okay. This is our lovely steel build. As you can see, it has some neat parts, which I didn't build, and some not neat parts, which I built. Okay? It's perfectly fine. The catch is this rock got in our way, so we just built another tunnel. As you can see, perfectly reasonable tunnel. Also, as we're coming up to a station, we're using natural braking. That is, we're going up a hill, which will slow down the train. It's to conserve the brake pads, because I do not want to have downtime by having to replace the brake pads on the train far too often. So we go uphill, slow down the train. As you can see, it's going to stop in like 4 train lengths. Well, four wagon lengths. This will bring us to the Great Steel Build, which, if I can jump out really quickly, we can see that Fox built this part, and it's all straight and neat lines. And I built this shit, which has some belts. Some belts that go in lots of different ways and shapes and functions, and drag sulfur halfway across the map. And that giant belt over there drags coal halfway down the map from a power plant that's all the way up there, all the way down here to make lots and lots of steel. In fact, this is providing steel in half of the factory. On top of that, we are washing the iron, because we didn't have nearly enough iron. And then we jump back in our train, and as we've proven previously, we're going to go downhill first to get some speed after we've finished docking. Wait, timed out for 11 minutes? Yeah, timed out for 11 minutes. All hail Scapegoat. Exactly. He's the wonderful person that has shown you, for the other 120 of you that are watching, exactly what the Devil's Reward does, what benefits it does offer. Charlie Boy 666 should have done it. Yes, it's a ram train. It's a ram train. Definitely. Jerry does not like being rear-ended. I just have a chat. What the hell is that? What? I became one with the pipe. Alright. One with the pipe. Okay, so first what we're going to do is we're going to go downhill, get a little bit of speed. Very short stream today, plan for next. Ooh. I have some troublesome wagons, mate. You haven't got to the best part yet. Rock walls are tunnels. Exactly. So we're going to... We then just tested whether or not you could clip through... pass harmlessly through solid concrete. Turns out the answer is yes. We're just going to down a little bit downhill. You might notice we avoided actually going in the water because there's a monorail, electrified monorail. Water, power, don't mix. So we dig a tunnel through this rock because tunnels don't let water in. That puddle was a mistake. Good news is when you mix electricity and water, nothing bad happens. So it does mean that now we've gone through a bit of a desert. Our train's a little bit dusty. We can give it a quick wash on the way through. Unfortunately, it gives us a wet train. Once we get a wet train, we're going to a desert now. Desert, train, water, mud. So now we have a muddy train. It's a little bit unfortunate, but that's okay. We'll just wander through wagons. Back it up, train. Go back. Yep, there you go. All right. Everybody's in a queue now. I think the ones at the end are still arguing. Yeah. Okay. It's fine. We've found some geothermal power. We're going to go through our little farty plant gassy thing area. It's fine. None of them turn on because our train is super slow and they just don't give a shit. How about the train collisions? Haven't played update 5 yet. I would say by the amount of times that we're getting rear-ended in the current 30-second clip, I would say that the train collisions are perfectly normal and there is nothing wrong with them. Let's put the cart before the horse. Well and truly. So we're just going to tunnel through that section of the hill. A little bit of an uphill because we're going off to Doggo Beach. Doggo Beach is where you find most of the doggos on the map, which requires us to go through this little tiny itty bit of poison. Which, in theory, we're in a train, and in theory it has good gas filters and masks, but it's completely untested at this point. So we need to give it a quick test because we avoided the early gas rock, and the good news is I'm not dying, so it's probably got some okay gas filters in it. But we're probably going to have to wash them out before we do another loop through, more gassy, wonderful things. Which brings us all the way back to oil, which is our second station. We only have 2 stations. We only have 2 stations on this map, well 3 stations. The main station plus oil plus steel. That's really as far as our train has got. Haven't really taken it any further. But we've gone downhill to a station, which is bad. Because anybody's driven a car or anything, you know, so like when driving downhill, braking to get to a station, or braking when going downhill is hard. So it means the brakes get very, very hot. But the good news is, we've put them in water, so they're actually water cooled. It's so we don't burn out the brakes on this particular train. So we water cool them into the station, and any second now they're going to cool off. It'll be perfectly fine. Train will stop. It'll load up on plastic, rubber, fuel, and then in theory that back station right there should have some fabric in it. And see, brakes are cooled off. Brakes are cooled off. It's water cooling. Water cooling.
You might want to look into that actually. The rear station.
You want me to actually do something whilst I'm having a base tour of a lovely train that has no issues whatsoever? It is currently going from A to B. I would say it works. I also say if I don't get in the train before it leaves, I might not get back on, and the best part of the train ride is about to come.
You can't interact with the train until after
It finishes
it
docking.
docks.
Just drive a stick? Yeah. 37 fabric. Fabric is working. It's not working well, but it's working. So, after we've water cooled our train, cooled off the brakes, we get to take off again. This is on a nice flat, okay? It's going to take us a little while to get some speed, but that's perfectly fine. We're going to visit a power plant on the way home. Just wander past the power plant. You might notice, I'm not sure whether, like, it's just that corner, but it seems the train has like a lean into the corners sometimes. It just needs that extra lean in to get around the corner. So we're going to pop past this power plant. Again, small rocks, small collisions, not really an issue. We do have the carriage behind us giving us a good nudge in the right direction. Oil and trains and water, they mix perfectly fine. Turns out you can mix oil and water, not an issue. Don't believe me, we're about to do it again. We're going to take the train right through the oil line. You're driving too slow. The cart is telling you to speed up. The cart is telling me to speed up, and occasionally his friend behind him also, they're like with that, tells me to speed the hell up. So this is our lovely power plant. This is just running on fuel, nothing too special. Who was that? I had an ooh. Scapegoat! I can't type anything. Thank you so much for the donation. Very much appreciated. You should be able to type stuff in 11.5 minutes. So we didn't quite manage to take the train underneath that concrete block. I was trying to. But we've taken our train through everything. It's been through poison glass clouds. We need to wash out the filters. So what we're going to do is we're just going to give it a quick rinse underwater. Just make sure those filters are nice and clean before you go through any more gas clouds. It's very important to rinse out your filters. Anybody who's been COVID masks for like 2 years now, got to wash them masks. Why is the road cut off? It's not a road, it was a temporary path to build the train line for the submarine. We're totally going to submarine mode. A little lip there, and full submarine mode. Nope, we're going full compression mode. Nope, we're backing up. We're going forward. Shortest train in the world award goes to our train. There's 4 locos at the back pushing. Eventually they'll catch up. Oh, that is the whole train. The whole train is 1 cube long. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, Twitch is linked. Maybe give it. It syncs every hour on the hour. So train uncompresses. No. It's wagons behind. Bad wagons. Back. I tell you. Back. Okay. If you look at them, they're well behaved. So we take our submarine. We come up here, and then,
Hello,
in
my
theory,
friend. Stay a while. and listen.
Drayacan clicks the follow button. In theory, trains can collide with one another. So the only way to test this properly for real is to build a loop-de-loop. So I would love to do an inverted 180, but I can't do that. So we're going to build a loop-to-loop. And you got to click follow. You got to click follow to find out if the train doesn't crash into itself. Because in theory, trains now collide in Update 5. All trains, including my lovely train. Which is magical. 100% magical. And does not collide with itself. But it's had such a horrible experience, it needs to wash off one last time. Before we travel on the beach, we're going to travel on the beach back to home. Okay, it's perfectly fine. We're just going to travel safely home. There is one more catch, though. I found that there was a cave system, and I decided, you know what Satisfactory really needs, apart from gears? Because every factory game I've ever played has gears, except this one. We need to go for a subway adventure. So there's a small cave there, which may contain spiders or cats, depends on whether you have arachnophobia mode on or not. So we took the train down the cave system. So if I can lower the camera enough, there's a lovely cave in here, which we're just trying to fit the train through. It doesn't really fit terribly well, but players fit great. Trains are a little bit bigger, it turns out. And down here we have a lovely cave and system that is full of, well, chat had me turn on arachnophobia mode. So in my case, it's full of kittens. Very, very cute, deadly kittens that want to eat your face. So we get to ride on the subway and we get to look for cats. And if you see cats, you really hope they don't chase down the train. Because if you have cats chasing down the train, bad things are happening. We normally find some hiding in that rock, and it looks like no cats today. Sorry, no cats have come out to visit us on today's train ride. I do apologize. Sometimes we get lots of cats, other times we get no cats. But after you finish your subway run, you need to get out of the subway. So we're going to keep going down, because obviously you go down to go up, because that's how things work. Yeah, we go down to go up. More down to go up. Remember those poison gas clouds? Well, the good news is we've already washed out the filters, so they're clean and good to go. So we're going to give them a thorough test with a proper amount of gas. And no cats, no kittens. Good, good. Everything's fine. Much poison. Much fog, so you can't tell where the poison ends, the fog starts. And then it comes back to the magic rocks. Now, these magic rocks are the ones I had to walk through earlier. They are the magic rocks that we blew up on the server. They don't exist on the server, but they do on every local copy of the game for reasons. And then we come out at this lovely beach, a lovely clean beach. Things can return to normal if you look at the back there wagon, bad wagon. Actually, no, we got a hill to go up. Push, push, push. How good are trains at blocking radiation? Bad. Look, there's a car is ramming you forward. It's how we're getting up the hill. Like, every single time it rams in the speed goes up. Look, speed's going up. Up, up, 78, 79. Look at that incline. Ramming is filtered by Twitch. Oh, is it? Ramming the rear end is filtered by Twitch. Well, there you go. I haven't seen any auto mod stuff, so it's filtered pretty hard in a spot where I don't even get a notification. So, yeah, a little bit of pushing up the hill. Here is where you can see a lovely build that makes beacons, because beacons go into bullets, and bullets equal friendship pellets, and if you give them to the friends on the map, they go away. I obviously built none of this, because it's far too neat and square and in a nice tidy box. And then from there, we get to go downhill and take us back to the lovely, horrible, shitty spaghetti mess that we've made, and we call this a factory. Glad to know my save isn't the only one with magic rocks. Turg Velo. I have a feeling if we're talking about the same magical rocks, they've been magical ever since creation. I want to see a kitten. No, I'm not getting out in that cave. No way. Cat or kitten depends in context.
Is it really?
Oh, here we go through Caterium, literally right through the middle of it. We do have a small bridge where we just pass over a chasm for the fun of it. And then because we started off on a roller coaster, we go through a quick slalom, at the end of our train track ride. And again, because we're going up a level to the main base, I preserve those brakes. So we're going to go up, big loop-de-loop, really bleed off any speed we can, pass through any boxes I feel like, which is fine unless you're trying to access those boxes, at which point a player may get run over. And I am in the worst train ever. Am I going up or down or neither? We're going down. Okay.
Are you sure?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I found the ground. So it turns out, if you're in a train and you happen to impact another train, bad things happen. Including probably getting seasick.
Right.
Seasick. What happened is somebody left a train track. Oh my god. Somebody left a train on the train track. And when I got out, I was at the hang on. Mystic Ams, thank you for the 100 bits. What the fuck did I just watch? Somebody left a train here for me to collide with. And my engine landed all the way over there off that corner of the map. So trains do collide with one another, but not with themselves. This is a pretty important qualification we need to make. So press E to re-rail train. And you're all the way over there off that edge of the map. So we're going to re-rail that train. Oh my god. Trying to become one with the train, obviously. I don't think they're linked.
No, they're not. Delete the one in front.
Okay. We never know. Okay. So yes, like I said, when our train tour finishes, it goes past central storage, which is great if you try to come back to base to pick up something. It's bad if you're already in base trying to pick up something, and then the train arrives. And you happen to be standing there on that track. Because the train will definitely hit you, and it don't care. That was fantastic. Folks who try and reroute whilst Janie's in the wagon. Oh, that sounds like a great idea. But
Right in the air.
where? Next time. Turn on
I
self-driving.
need more copper cable. Shit.
Need more copper cable.
We need more motors. That's what's holding up current research.
Everything's holding up research.
Well, you need more copper.
Yeah.
There's a Caterium.
Trains collide with one another in
Copper
spectacular faction. They do. Next, somebody else go full speed into each other. Might fly off the planet. You could already build cannons that will definitely send you off the edge of the map as is. In fact, we're about to go get in a cannon and go back to oil. Because in theory, I'm meant to be making a crap ton of plastic and shipping it back to that train. And we do that by jumping in a railgun, which fires us back to steel. And we take a step to the left, we'll jump the next railgun, which will fire us all the way back to oil. Which is way faster than jumping in that train. Way faster. Railguns for the win. Your brakes are saved? They are. Megan, this is how we save the brakes. We just pop it on the train in front. What happens if you have 10 rounds going in each other and you send the train... What happens if you have 10 rounds going to each other and you just send the train up and then FPS go boom? Well, I was in a... That train has 1 locomotive, 12 wagons, and then 4 locomotives. So it's a bit of a beefy train. And it hit a single train with 1 single engine and stopped dead and went flying.
Oh, that is a lot of copper cable. Or a lot of cable.
Are you working or not? You are not working on the count that I did not hook any pipes. Oh.
Why is this?
Jenny wanted
Oh.
cable, so he made cable.
Okay,
We had a cable shortage at one stage. I fixed it.
but there's like cables sitting on a belt back here, and it's backed up in the machines, but the belt's not full. What the fuck's going on with that?
Probably a magic belt that doesn't connect somewhere.
Yeah.
Just try upgrading them.
No, just try replacing them.
Upgrade?
Does not always work.
Okay. Alright, so in theory, so we're making a mega plastic build. Okay, and I even have a cheat sheet. Okay. It's a long, complicated cheat sheet, but we're going to try and go through it step by step. Okay, so the first step to making plastic is bringing oil. The second step is turn your crude oil into heavy oil residue and polymer resin. Okay, you take out your heavy oil residue, and so that's the fluid pipe and the polymer resin. We bring the polymer resin over to these machines, and because we're trying to make plastic, we take our polymer resin and we turn it straight into rubber for reasons. And then we take the heavy oil residue and we run it into these machines, which take heavy oil and water, and we turn it into fuel, because fuel is plastic. After we have our rubber, we take our rubber and our newfound fuel, we put them in these machines, and we take rubber and fuel and turn rubber and fuel into plastic. Finally, we got plastic. And then, if I go back to my cheat sheet, I still have to do this construction, I think. Rubber, fuel, plastic, yep. And this is plastic and fuel and rubber. I have no idea what that construction is. Hang
We're
on.
out of plastic over here.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to fix it. It's not going well. So I have plastic. What? Where's my cheat sheet? So we have fuel. We're trying to turn fuel into plastic and fuel, I think. It's rubber into fuel. Fuel unpacked as a fluid. Maybe I'm already done. So we did the first line, which was the purple pipes. So we did the purple pipes, okay? We took our purple pipes and our purple solids, turned our purple solids into rubber, which then makes them black. We took our purple liquid and turned them into fuel. We took our rubber and turned our rubber with our fuel into plastic. And then in theory, I'm meant to take the fuel and the plastic and turn them into plastic and fuel again. That doesn't make sense. Oh, that gives me rubber as an output. Oh shit, I need to reverse everything. So I need to make plastic first, to then make rubber, to then make plastic. Crap! Awesome. Faceless Man, would this be a good time to ask a question about YouTube videos? It would be perfectly reasonable time as long as you don't want a long, complicated answer that requires thought. If it's a simple answer, I can do simple answers. So I want that That's a different ratio. What the fuck? Oh, this is all broken. Awesome. Just if we're in chat, pro stream 100%. Bilbo cheated. Bilbo cheated again. How did Bilbo cheat?
How did I cheat?
Those Bilbo didn't cheat.
Yeah, what did I do?
Nope. I just want to know if Chelsea Beaver ever found the poll that she was looking for. I don't know. Subscribe over on YouTube. Watch out for future videos. We'll find out if Chassis Beaver playing hard mode on the experimental build ever found the pole that she was looking for to become a fully fledged pole swinging gyrating beaver
Why is it filtering his chat?
and earn the big bucks. My chat. Thank you, Faceless Man. Chaotic Chicken, I'm willing to bet you have better TV emotes. Extensions on, and it has auto filters. Discord chat indents are turned off again. Huh? What do I mean the Discord chat indents are turned off again? Alright. So my answer is I'm just going to burn whatever fuel's left. That is going to be my answer. Holy shit. I need to disconnect all this crap. Voice chat indications top left. Oh, because I need to press that button.
Probably. Something like that.
Yeah, I have desktop capture on. If I have desktop capture on, we don't get that feature. Okay, so I want this pipe to go... How do I want to do this? With a pump. Hello, pipe, you go there. Do as you're told. Okay. So, pipe cross section, pull that one out, and that one out. Okay, so we're going to take you into there, you into there, you into there, you into there, and you into a pipe cross section. Yep, and you into there. Okay, then I need this pipe to go, I don't know, you can go sit up there. And then I want a pump here. Yes. And we'll give you a power pole. Any power pole got spare power? Anybody? Anybody? You've got spare power. Okay. So that means all the fuel gets pumped that way. Alright. And then before we go any further, let's actually hook up our belts. Because this has a shit ton of plastic. Not as much as the calculation says it should. But I'm so not rebuilding it. And the recipe's different. Merger. 2, 2, 2, 2. So every second one goes into a merger. God, I really wish I could merge 5 or 6 belts together. Because that would just make my life easy. Okay, and then this goes over this direction. Yep, I'm happy to fall. I'm going to put you there, and then we'll have you pop up to here, please. And then you need to go that way. And then we'll just have you stop over here on these pipes. And that's the plastic belt. Merger. Okay, I can plug you... That's a splitter. I can plug you in there. Much pipe. Much belt. Go. Okay, so that gets rid of all the plastic. Trade me happy. Faceless Man, how's the studio coming along? Ask me tomorrow stream. Not talking about studio today. It's been a bad week. All the good things that have happened have been none of the above. So we're going to cover it tomorrow night's stream, where there's no sassy, there's no kids, and I can be loud and boisterous, and I have no fucking quick wire. Really?
Cool.
I threw out the quick wire because I wouldn't need it.
I've got 400 quick wire in here, and I'm semi near you.
You are not at steel. You're halfway to me.
Which way do I need to go?
He
North.
was semi near you. He didn't say he was
East.
near you.
I thought you had petroleum. Petrol.
I am.
Yeah, that was where I was heading.
He's northeast of
Trying to find my body.
Oh, well, it's the
Oh,
opposite
there's
direction.
a crate, yeah, just west of you.
Now I've got my body.
That's another loot crate. How many loot crates are you leaving laying around?
I've just got a piece of it. That's right beside a poison box.
Okay.
Oh god.
It's the
How-
server safe way.
Is this your package storage?
How much fuel do you burn off? You burn off 12 cubic meters. Because that's a very normal term that people use when talking about things.
Right, its volume is fluid. Gonna measure in litres.
Yep. Generally, yep.
Gallons. Which type of gallon?
So...
Long or short?
500. And you're using 30. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 is 30 is 270 of 500. Okay. And 500 minus 270 equals 230 divided by
Or copper?
equals bracket
Well, replace
Bracket.
copper, actually.
divided by 12. I need 20 fuel generators. Awesome. I heard a Bilbo. No, that's a BTG. Where to hear a Bilbo? Oh, underneath me.
Stuff down in that down below here. That
Yep.
hazard box.
Go. Come on, fly. You can do it.
Need bloody power shards. Are there any power shards left?
They're in my inventory.
Oh.
12 of them.
I have some in my inventory.
Let's find some slugs.
Please do.
Or make some friends of geckos.
Geckos.
Even
Geckos.
if I did, they'd disappear because JD would kill them.
I would not pat your puppy dogs. I would so pat your puppy dogs. Meters cube
heard
I
that.
use? Really? Why? Why? Hang on. I don't want blenders. Go away. Hey, Bilbo. Do you happen to have like 75 computers, 100 modular frames, and another 700 quick wire?
Got 70 computers.
And the other items?
Se-
Can we add like
70
300 more
heavy
inventory
modular.
spots?
I need 100. And 700 quick wire?
No,
Okay. Back to base it is.
I've got 100 quick wire and I'm not keeping that.
Well, you can have this 300 you give me. You want it back?
No, I'm just trying to figure out why the fabric's not very fast. I just guess it's not fast, period.
Correct. It was a slow trickle build. Just to have them automated.
Yeah, it was have them automated for filters and masks.
Not for parachutes, because that would be logical.
Why the hell would you
Who's
want
using
parachutes? Jetpack. Copperpack does a jet.
For when you run out of
as
fuel
well.
with a jetpack after being launched from a hypercannon across the map, because you've said nasty things about Saran whilst he's been watching, and he's manipulated the cannon after you jumped in.
It's making five per minute, and it's only running at 50%. Don't understand that.
What means it's making
Still
two and a
don't
half per
Yeah,
minute.
but why is it running 50% when it's 100% full on both inputs? That's what I don't understand.
Watch it craft. When it finishes crafting a cycle, is it still full on both inputs?
Yes.
Uh,
It's got 136 polymer resin, it needs 16. It's got 50 water, it needs 10.
Fox, you did a horrible job at the build.
no idea.
Yeah, that's what I'm a bit confused about.
Didn't do output belts for one.
No, input belts.
They should be
Half
fine.
of them are broken. No, half of them are broken. Some of them are missing.
I think it's the server.
Yeah, it's got to be my connection to the server.
No. The 50% uptime. Like, I'm looking at rotors, which is steel pipes and wire, and it has 500 and 200. It's fully stocked. It has an uptime of 50%. But that's wrong,
I
because
was
it just
straight up gonna replace
finished and rebuilt.
these smelters PPG.
You pet my doggos? They love it? Yeah.
When you log onto the server, there's a tick time
No, we
attributes.
Don't erase the history.
Manage server.
I'm guessing.
Like a boss.
Attack a bear with the gift.
Average tick rate,
Oh.
7 or 8.
Okay.
So, Attack a bear with all the gifted subs. Hang on, let me crucify some names who just went over 300 gifted subs. Okay, can we say can we get Hascan, Kayakon, Killed Gaming, New Zealand Wonder, welcome back, mate. Frank Churd, PJ, how you doing, PJ? Bobo Heads, Bumblebee Runner, how you doing, Bumblebee? Warwick and Warata, yes, and Blackbird. Every one of you, can you please say thank you to Taka Bear for the gifted sub? Am I a pro streamer now? No, it looks like I'm still level 1.
Ooh.
Still level 1. But
close.
thank you, Taka Bear. I'm getting very, very close. Very, very close. If JD played Factory with Archon, we could probably get that up a bit. We probably could, actually, yes.
Ooh.
What is Archon? Derek. Let me ruin your name, please. Derek can. It is. Then the XP counter is wrong.
Ooh.
It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. It's set up by Twitch. Twitch never ever has bugs ever. But,
There'll
Archon.
always be a bug in their favour.
Archon is something that we have set up for Factorio, where viewers can directly interact with the stream. So, have you ever seen a nuclear weapon go off in Factorio? Have you ever seen a nuclear weapon go off aimed at your friend's face in Factorio? Well, the same thing can happen with chat with every subscription. There is a nuclear weapon that goes off aimed directly at my face, nowhere but my face, and same actually works for followers as well.
Like a boss.
And unfortunately, Satisfactory doesn't seem to have that ability built in yet. Maybe in the future, but not right at the moment. Switch integration for Factory, yeah. XP counter is lagging behind. It should be instantaneous. It should. Chat helps. I get mentioned a lot. You do get mentioned a lot. Thanks, chat. How are there no freaking computers? Oh, because they don't go in storage. Awesome.
That would be why.
Does Twitch calculate the
means
sub
there's a lot
cost
of them that are sunk.
in?
We've got an average tick rate of 7 or 8, which is why the machines are slowing down.
So what does that mean in English?
That's what I'm trying to read on the forums. it seems other people got a slow tick rate is also slow.
But what's slow?
Server,
It
mate.
means your game doesn't run as fast.
But what's the tick rate that it should be at? Okay, so let's start with that.
30 when you're not on.
Oh, okay, so we should be running at 30, so it's the UPS of the game is 30, and we're running at 7, you said, right?
That's what it's saying at the moment.
So we're running heap slow.
Manky.
Right. Overflow. I felt like the server was slow, but I didn't realize it was that slow. 8.
Does it have automatic load balance stuff?
Merger, splitter. Let's
Air
go
pumps.
with
Right? Oh,
there.
You're coupling it though.
yeah. I still need to find some things to overclock that miner.
I already did it for you. It's already running at full tilt.
My favorite thing with Icon is reminding him to see his GP when he's pissing fire. For me, a sub only costs £4. Do gifted subs not fully count? I don't know. I would have to read the documentation because it was a sign up for a month ago, and I read it at the time, and then agreed to all the terms and conditions, and then promptly, as I tend to, forgot all about it. I remember just saying sub a prime is 500 XP, and as far as I know, a sub is 1,000. Maybe gifted subs fall into a special category. I would have to read the email again to find out, which I can do. I will not have it done by next stream, because next stream is in theory in 3 hours. Yeah, about that.
Oh, it's that sort of time. No wonder I'm feeling a little bit dozy.
Yeah, it's that time. I was tired. I was going to have a short stream.
Shortish.
What? Hate you, game. There we go. Okay. What's in 3 hours? Biter battles. As we can see, it isn't on the counter as wrong. Biter battles with clown. Yes. Yes, and then straight after that, I get to move the moldy bed frame out of my moldy mattress and everything out of my bedroom and the bed frame, and then kick Sassy out the door because she's got work and she's accepted another job 5 hours away, which I keep telling her not to do, but you know, I don't get listened to. We all know we don't get listened. I don't get listened to, and then
So when the indicator light is red, green, and yellow, what does that mean?
There's more than one tumbler.
oh, if you got a flashy one, you managed to do.
Fox managed to put down 2 of them on top of each other.
Yeah, what happened? What happened is, you know how they have soft clipping and hard clipping? They said no hard clipping.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yeah, you did the hard clipping.
The hard clipping.
She's driving 5 hours one way for work. Yes. And I keep getting pissed off, and I keep saying, no, 2 hours. 2 hours is your max. 2 hours is somewhat reasonable. 5 hours. One direction.
And the CPU is 100% quite a lot of the time.
Okay. So a tiny bit of clipping may or may not impact the server, or the server needs a upgrade and...
It could be a single threaded situation type of game.
Mm-hmm.
Well, especially multi-threaded.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that depends if the ISP is providing you game and gives you multiple threads.
Yeah, sure.
Also, if it's multi-threaded, but there's a single task that needs a single thread.
Factorio
We're
style.
hitting that task.
But if it's inside a Docker image, you may only have one thread.
So,
Yes.
guest load can equal out the pay. 45 minutes is my max. In her case, the drive can equal the pay. 5 hours is going to be hard pushed, very, very hard pushed. But she did one a week ago, 2 weeks ago. I can't remember, one of the two. And it was 4 hours away, I want to say. And can't be as bad as Europe, Germany. They probably are worse. We're paying $1.80-ish a litre. But yeah, she drove 4 hours and made enough for the fuel and for the accommodation. Because I said you're staying, because she actually had a double booking. So she did one followed by... She did 2 jobs at the same time. Well, one after the other. Which was great for her and seldom happens. But when it does, you take best advantage of it if you can. Come on, fly, damn you. Is she doing contract work? She is.
Maybe we can run the server off JD's PC.
Maybe. I don't know. I keep having problems
It's been
with...
very jerky.
Well, it's going to be fine for me. I don't know what you're complaining about, BTG.
No. I'm just saying the server is very jerky right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's contract work, so she could choose not to accept the job 6 hours away, 5 hours away, and I keep saying that's exactly what should happen, but, you know, I don't get listened to. Because...
Did you work out the, wouldn't it be not better to work out how much money she's going to get per hour from door to door?
What do you mean from door to door?
Door to home. So
Oh.
you leave the house, it takes 20 hours
so you have
to
any
do
copper sheets on?
5 hours travel, 20 hours work.
Well,
5 hours travel back.
that requires 2 important things. It requires that Sassy keeps some sort of accounting. Yep, we're up shit creek to start with. And it requires any sort of regular... Why the fuck are you not working?
Just trying to say, if it's like $10 an hour, it averages out to...
That's so
There must be a
broken.
break point where it becomes non-financially a valid option to take that job.
She could go to work and it could be 5 minutes down the road, and this has happened, and it has not been worth the money to drive down 5 minutes down the road. She's had other ones where there was one that I remember that I got dragged along for because it was a 10-hour drive each direction, and we went down and back in a day. I was super pleased about this, and that was totally worth the money. Totally worth it. So it varies so much. Okay, you pipe there. You pipe there. You pipe there. Come on, build. And build. I'll reach out in a sec. I'm just trying to get all these pipes placed so it can stop hating me.
What kind of work does she do? Faceless man asks you.
Consulting job. One day she'll go into...
With JD.
Yeah, she puts up with me. That's like full time and a half. One day we'll go into more detail, but probably not today. Honey, emergency, hospital kid number 3. The other kids will be good for a few hours. We go have 5-hour travel time. Generally...
Oh no, I'm out of motors.
Okay, we're just gonna... oh no, shit, I can't put a pump on it.
Can't put a pump on.
No, I can't put a pump on it, because I can't have...
Your spaghetti's too tight.
No, I can't have the suction. All the fluid's got to go the other way. Alright, hopefully... Fluid.
Put a valve in.
Okay, don't know what the gas price is. So gas price we did. Yeah, I worked midnights, 4 nights, 10 hours each. When I was driving in the office, it was great. Then I went to 5 days, 8 hours away from home for like 4 more hours a week. Yes, contract work with you, but in euro. Yes, you guys are probably paying a little bit more for fuel than we are. But then again, we drive a lot further than what you do, Taka Bear. We're at emergency hospital. Yeah, no. Look, generally, if she's taking the work far away, it's not an issue with the kids, because somehow she manages to score no kids for the weekends when she's working far away. The catch is, then when we want a weekend off, all the favors have been used up, well and truly. So, yeah, you don't have power. You literally have a power pole right there. Do you have a pipe that doesn't work? You may have a pipe that doesn't work, just like I can't stop crouching. Alright, we'll come back to check on you. She puts up with JD. It's totally a full-time job. £1.80, £1.8.99 a litre. That sounds expensive. Spinach should help. She doesn't get anything from work at all. It's all commission based. 100% commission based. Incidental job far away is fine, but every week, no. She can choose to accept or not accept them, and she accepts them. And you can't 140 goes, I just broke the 2,000 kilometer on the odometer. Do you know what? She breaks that every month. I've been meaning to change my car's oil for 2 years. Mine was a lot longer than 2 years, and it kept running. Because I abused the shit out of my car. Then we all saw photos of my car in the end. And we could see why I didn't bother doing any maintenance on it. So $3.50 a gallon here, because Megan... I don't know, Megan is in the US. $2.76 US here. I know we pay more than the US, and we pay less than Europe, but we do more driving than what Europe does.
Oh.
So there's that.
Sometimes it's more than the US does as well.
Oh, often.
And when we hear the Californians complain about toll roads, we laugh at them.
Yeah. Toll roads are a special thing.
Not
But I don't have to deal with them. It's Texas, so temper your expectation. Texas sounds like a great place. I think as an Australian, I would fit in perfectly. I don't think I'd have an issue. How many am I down to? That's 10. Okay, so I just need to put 10 on this side. $11. 12. We'll build 12. Shit, the birds are up. What was that about no sleep for JD? Oh no, don't run out of... Power pole cometh heareth. You... Really? Fine, I don't care anymore. Build. Hello game. Cool. And build again. Alright. So big enough that for Mediterranean to fit in, but we're drown at least 2 people.
After Jason say, hey, your servers are crap.
Well, you'd have to host it. You have to host it locally first. You'd have to see if it's the hosting service or what. But like I said, Snoot did network optimizations, so he might actually be interested in a save file. So I might get around to passing on a save file. by the same token, they might say, well, clipping, they might look at it and go, well, clipping has some performance degradation. At which point, I may reform entirely and build the neatest bases you've ever would seen without even having power poles clip. I doubt it, but it's possible,
Really
maybe.
shouldn't be on the server side. It should be rendering side only, really.
It should not make an ounce of a difference, correct.
There's on the patch notes about there's the links thing. There's comments like services now use all available cores, up to 26 worker threads on both Windows and Linux.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean the ISP who owns the thing doesn't want to stop you. It doesn't foster you down to so that they can share the resources with other gamers.
Yeah, we've got no idea.
So if you run it on your own PC, yeah, it can run quite happily. But if you run it on a shared resource with 50 other games, they don't want one game being a bully and taking all the resources away.
Well, then they shouldn't offer the service.
They do, because there is more premium servers you can get with more everything. It's the beauty of dedicated servers. This is why our Factorio server is hosted by a member of the community. And I'm not inclined to change it, because even if I had a proper tech support and everything else, and because at the moment we're dealing with, you know, on the off chance he's at work or asleep or whatever, which has happened, and there have been delays and things getting fixed, the performance is way outclasses anything I'm going to pay a fortune for. Unless I really want to pay an arm and a leg. Okay, can you work, please? I need to see fuel. There is no fuel to pipe. Well, that's technically what I'm looking for, actually. Head of stream is big enough for me to try. No,
Hello, my
like you,
friend.
there's so many trolls
Stay
around where I
a
live.
while
There's
and
plenty of trolls
listen.
here. Luna Nova Zoid! How you doing? We're hovering around $5 a gallon in our part of California. That's starting to sound around about Australian prices. I did the conversion. I'm paying $8.14 for a cheap gas station. $8.14. Are we talking Australian dollar dues or American dollars? Happy Fixmas is so cool. It is until you look at the base that I've built. I bought an electric car 2 years ago. Really nice, not having to worry about gas prices. Treg Velo. I would buy an electric car under two grounds. One, that I could afford it. US dollars and US gallons. Okay. One, that I could afford it. Two, this is the important part. If my own government didn't put up a hike on the price of electric cars. You know how other countries have a rebate and make it cheaper? Our government makes electric cars more expensive.
Yeah, that was...
What? Well, that's the story of Australia. Australia's awesome. Great country. Great country. Where is this? Australia. Australia.
They
But-
want you to buy more gas.
They want us to buy more gas, yes.
No, they don't. Because they literally got rid of the last couple of refineries. Well, not all of them yet.
It comes down to oil companies are being very, very nice to the politicians and poking their friends and saying you should really, you know, electric cars are so dangerous. Look what happens when a lithium-ion battery in a car blows up. Yeah, it's so bad. We should really, you know, put in some extra taxes to make some extra money, or insert excuse here. And yeah, electric cars are more expensive. Plus, there's fuck all charging for them.
Yeah, that's the big one. And not everyone has a garage.
That's true.
That's going to be interesting in the UK with the new law.
What new law?
That all new developments need to have charging facilities per
On-
residence, I think it was.
On-street parking and charging. Sure.
Nope,
I can't see anything going wrong.
I doubt it would be on street.
I'm paying $3.60 a gallon or under $1 a litre. I haven't paid under $1 a litre for I don't know how long.
Most new developments would have car parking spaces. May not be straight attached to the house, but be outside on the road.
You're working. You're not working. You are working, just incredibly slowly.
So the server's got it's a Epic 7402 24 core processor.
Ah,
Just looking at the server logs.
that's a merger. That
96
belt
cores
can't
possible.
go in that direction. Oh look, you suddenly plug in the belts that go forward rather than backward, and the machines work better. Who would have thunk it?
Yep.
Physically impossible to plug that belt in that way. Well, I disagree.
I've had it happen quite a bit.
Okay. Did I not plug in? No, that goes passes under there and goes to all this shit. Yeah, let's just ignore the potential fireball underneath every gas car. Hey, we've had those fireballs for years. They've been proven to be safe. Unless they catch on
What
fire.
about the actual gas cars?
Unless they catch on fire, at which point they may be not safe.
What about the LPG cars? They're fun when they go up.
Even at the height of the COVID crisis, gas prices hadn't dropped below €1. I think gas prices here got to around $1 during some of COVID. Gasoline's really hard to get to explode. No, you just really require the right mix. Explodes 1,000 times a minute in engine. Don't give me that crap about being hard to explode. Liquid form in gas, not so much. Yeah. Also called a fireball, not explosion. Big difference. Have you ever lit a pool of gas on fire? No, but I have seen it happen multiple times where the mechanics next door who smoke flick their cigarettes into a bucket of gasoline or oil or whatever. Doesn't matter. If you get it in, perfectly fine. If it hits the edge and bounces, whoop. And it's just the fumes. And it's literally just a vump. Quick fireball, it's done. It's over with. Okay, in theory, these are all running. I don't
Jamo
know.
is correct. Electric cars aren't a final solution.
No, they're not
They're
a
a
solution.
temporary fix.
No, but paying extra to buy electric? Good old Australian government. Okay, it is 4 a.m. It is 4 a.m. If I am going to go to bed, I'm going to go to bed for all of an hour and a half. So I'm going to go to bed. This is important. And I'm going to be back in 3 hours for Biter Battles.